guys. All right, so Frank didn't set up the Elgato, man, on the street cam. I guess I'll take care of this. They're out there doing the rules and stuff like that, doing roll call. Hopefully they know I'm here. We're here. I'm Omar Soke. Frank's out there on a dead cam. Batcave Pinball coming to bring you the Norma Jennings, I think, third memorial?
Did that start the virtual camera?
You never started the virtual.
It's running, though. It's running.
So just in OBS we didn't start it? Yeah, see, it wasn't even connected. Silly man.
Well, here, we should.
It's all right. Well, I'll bring us in the booth. So it's the third memorial, Norma Jennings,
It is.
right?
We missed the whole part of the whole speech.
I'm sorry, guys.
Memorial.
We were outside, at the security tent, making sure everybody was safe. Well, thanks for joining us, Sam.
What up?
We are keenly aware that Yegpin is going on. We don't expect to see a whole lot of folks.
No, he's
chat
negative
today.
Nancy. It's going to be the same.
Everybody that's not at Yegpin is here, except for you, Sam, and 6 other people. So anyway, we have a few new things on the rig. I'm not Dr. Frank. You're Dr. Frank.
Well, you're in my spot.
I am in your spot. We moved the camera over so we can see old one-player EM stuff better. Hopefully, we're gonna get a better look at the score.
A lot of times, the camera was down here, so it would get, from the 4th player, and you couldn't see the one. And there's always a 1 player, so we prioritize the 1 player. Yeah, so maybe we won't see the 4th player if there's even a 4th player.
Probably won't see the 2nd player, but whatever. We're still gonna have a better look at 1. That should help us for 1-player games. There are a few 1-player games where the score is on the right, so I expect we'll see all those all day today. But yeah, we're trying something new on that. We're running out of new stuff to do. If anybody's got any ideas, let us know. Like I said, we know we're running toward up against Yegpin here, so if you're enjoying Yegpin, we don't blame you. I think they're unqualified, right?
There we go. Virtual cam.
That was a nice gut
take
cam.
You on the,
all right, gonna go see the people.
Collins and Victoria and Keith come over. Silver Ball Satellite's got 1-year anniversary coming up. Kevin Olmezzer, big trophy. He also sponsors trophies for Memorial Day, and Eric Stone's looking to do a 4th of July tournament as well. June 1st will be the satellite event. So everything's there if you want. And with that, I think we're ready to go.
Okay, let's do our roll call. If you hear your name, please say something. If you do not hear your name when I reach the end, please approach me. If you do not get in before I start the tournament, you will get your refund and you won't be able to play. So please listen. Adam Gray. Here. Andrew Dunn. Here. Andrew Hernandez. Sorry about that.
Here.
Andrew Robichaud. Here. Let's see. Brian Collins. Here. Chris Henry. Here. Corey Stewart.
Yep.
Dr. Frank.
Here.
Frank Cook.
He's here.
Gary White.
Here.
Gerard.
Here.
Harold Van Patten.
Something.
Howie Edelstein.
Yeah.
Jeannie. Jim. Linehan. Joe Rogers.
Goes me money.
Joel Cohen.
Here.
JT Thomas.
Yo.
Lisa Henry. Lisa Henry is here. Mark Ford.
Here.
Michael Freitag.
Here.
Omar.
Hi.
Peter Rain. Rob
Here.
Endo.
Here.
Sandra.
Here.
Sean Palmer.
Here.
Sebastian.
Everybody.
Let's see. Victoria. Vince.
Here.
And Zach. Anybody I missed, please approach the bench. Holy shit.
Good job.
Good job. Finally. Okay, so we're going to start. Let me just double check everything's okay. Okay, we are starting officially.
All right, we're getting started underway here. fighting for the Norma Jennings Memorial Tournament. So a doubleheader today. So you got two rows over there, morning and afternoon tournament. We're gonna head it back to the booth now and check out the pool.
Who started doing that?
All right.
All right, guys, we got a treat for you real quick. Came up super fast. I don't know. Is there only this many people playing today?
I don't know.
It said 45 before. Anyway, we got Zancor, a game hardly anybody knows how to play.
This one doesn't seem like it's. Yeah, this one's it.
That's it, huh? 32?
Yeah, so Xandar is playing? No, so we got it. Yeah, so we're going to go to Xandar.
I'm already there.
You're not going to be watching very much. Okay, 2001. Where's 2001, dude? You don't do the. They pushed me back. Oh, yeah. Just bang them down. I played Eric Stone on this. Oh, I go last. I like that. Like 100 times. Yo, where is 2001? Yep. That sounds like he's like, I know. All right, I think we're all here.
I think I'm on Funhouse. I'm Jared. Nice to meet you. Good to see you. All right? Not too bad. You know, last time I was here, not so good at all. I came with my car. One of them. Yeah. Crazy. I know. It's like 60 something. The drive home is so long. You know, if it's in the AM, no, I don't do it. It's random. Like, I'm okay. It takes a certain in it, and I can it has nothing to do with coming or not. Trying to get to the trailer, and I with my boss. But yeah, I had Dragon all okay, waiting for the last call. Happy flipping. I would like to hear it. Yeah, sure. Is it cool?
You told me $1 million for what each doctor was. I wouldn't have $1 million. So.
So, yeah. Looks like Dave Denholtz was in first. Was it his first place? Yeah, sure enough. So he knows how to play this game, obviously. He's one of on the board here at the Pinball Asylum in Fort Myers. So he knows how to play it. Watch him do what he does. Well, why don't you do the call on Zancor for him?
He's so lost.
Player 2 is Joe Rogers. I don't know why he didn't come up on that. Let's see if we can get Joe in there. There he is. did he leave?
You're fourth?
I'm fourth. Yeah, it's Zach Wright. Zach.
He said everybody was here. He did roll call.
He said Zach at the end, too.
Zach, Zach.
Well,
I seen you found that middle, yeah. That's where the points are, I think, right?
Oh, that's actually pretty good. Dude, I work a job. Oh, man. Whoa, you like a car? Oh, man, that's good shit. Oh, man. Dude, do the center back thing again. That's good shit. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's good shit. Are you like a chiropractor?
no,
That's my
I get a
chiropractor.
lot of massages, so I learned. Yeah, I used to get massages.
That's what I heard. Oh, it's yeah, Ken's going on, all right?
Oh, actually 9 and 8.
Nice. You guys got rid of Rumble?
We did.
Yeah,
I
good
mean,
move, good move.
like the problem was every comment
Yeah.
out of there, like nothing was about pinball.
It's blocks, you know.
What?
It's not
Yeah,
real
I know.
pinball.
Well, I do
Russian-
believe it's
Russian
blocks.
control blocks, yeah.
All right, let's cut to the break. Let's play that flip route.
I do believe, I do believe it was bots because it was like,
Because what you'll get at some point is you'll get two, you'll get a liberal block, a conservative block, and all of this stuff. This is Rumble. Rumble is a Rumble. It's a big.
round one of the Norma Jennings Fair Strikes tournament here at the Pinball Asylum. Zankar is the first game, the Italian game here. Some of the games wrapping up. I heard my name in the background here. Welcome to Pinball Saturday here in the Sunshine State. We're in Fort Myers, Florida.
Gonna happen.
Tough break, Rob. You're getting them. 3 million. You didn't get no millions, right?
Huh?
You didn't get no millions, right?
No, I didn't do anything. Well, that was very fun.
Stay on last.
All I needed was
We had a random guy take up our last time. Random guy.
You ever see that comedian talk about random guy giving him a phone call? No. He answered it with the wrong number, and so he put it in his, he saved the contact in his phone as random guy. You got it.
Oh, that wasn't even on off.
Oh.
All right, our game is done on this. Let's Funhouse. We may go to Funhouse. There's no rig in this room. We need a third rig, Shane. Ares is Doctor Who, James Bond. All right, we're gonna go try to find one of these games that are in progress.
Now, how does that work? You pick up 0 points, I pick up 1.
Yeah, I think we both get one, and old fucking Zach gets
So I had no reason to play, I guess.
Well, you didn't know I was gonna have.
Oh, no.
You were way off. Quicksilver upstairs is done. Zancor down here is done. That's what Frank was on about. Funhouse is done. I'm gonna try to move you over to Bond.
All right, we just pushed in, maybe a little too hard on them. Maybe a little too hard on them. Yeah.
Oh, a little too far?
You pushed in a little too hard. That's
Don't change it too much. Oh, we had all people we could shove in on that one. Nice.
or the other rig.
Do you want to have no rig upstairs?
Like the doctor? All right, well, we didn't play this. We didn't stream this rig, so we can go to this coach.
We
If
can
there's
move
a
that
game,
right now if we
no,
want.
no, because we didn't play it, so just leave it there because we didn't pull it. Other than the fucking glare is really bad right there. The glare is almost unwatchable. Yeah, move it to something different in preemptiveness.
I mean, who knows what's going to be
That's
out
what I'm
there.
saying, but you just take a shot and move it to something we want to cover. You know what I mean? Yep, 5 knives. We were able to go to Bonds. You saw Sean let us try to drop the rig over top of him. A little coordinated move we do sometimes if we know we can have permission to do it. Hey, thanks for the follow. Here, you want flute? I got flute. Is this flute?
I'm hoping for Meteor. I hope me and Seb are up on
All
Meteor.
right. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Just take a shot at something that's
Yeah, but I had to go all the way upstairs to do that, Frank.
It's far.
It's hard. You went up there for nothing just now. I seen you. And then had to walk all the way
I just started
as
right
far
there.
as you could to the other end of the building.
Hey, and then I'll do this shit up though.
So did I. I lulled him into a false sense of security and then hooked on him on ball 3. So that's Elsa. I don't know if you know. That's-
Oh, nice. I mean, I know Sam.
Thanks, Elsa, for turning in with us today. Batgirl's watching us. She's probably watching the egg pin, too. Almost positive.
I haven't seen any Yeg Pig coverage. Is it good? Should I bring it up in this window?
It's all been qualifying. So, Tom, here's what Tom did. Yeah, we should bring it up in another window.
Yeah.
Tom just brought a hard drive. He used all their stuff, and he just brought his hard drive in. Like when we migrated, remember? We
Yeah.
migrated from PC to PC. I think that's what Tom did. he just migrated his shit over to their rig, which is brilliant. No, I was watching it last night, Elsa.
This one, Fox Cities? Yep.
That's it. Yeah, a lot of machines there this year. Well, maybe they have a lot of machines there every year. I don't know, but I see some really cool stuff. This Cheetah Jungle Princess. Nice.
Yeah, wow. See, his layouts are really nice. See how he does the backgrounds?
Oh,
we
for
just
sure.
we just went with base
Well,
black.
he is on D'Angelo software, DTM2.
So this is not match play?
Nope. And if you go to the chat and type in ! standings, it'll give you a link to DTM 2.0, which is cool. Carl, you did a good job. I think it's Carl. DTM 2.
Yeah. See, you need all the graphics in the bottom left. What up, Billy? All these graphics in the bottom left. I mean, that's what what we did over here, and then we put this. So we have the same, but he just basically moved this screen.
Yeah, everybody moves
up a
around
little.
different. He's got a banner up top too. He
Yeah,
uses
yeah.
that a lot to say what the tournament is and what the format of the
Oh,
tournament
that's
is.
pretty cool.
That's pretty standard.
Yeah, we were doing that down here, but
And then up here is also pretty standard too. Because we've always been putting logos up there. We just got a small
yeah,
back
I
cave
lived
up there
well.
now.
So I left it a big Batcave space.
Because
So
it
because the
comes-
animations,
yeah,
because
when
we
they-
tried the we
when
were
they
trying to
start
get fancy
fluting.
with the animations.
When they start fluting, that comes up.
Well, I
over
wonder
there.
what is this text over here? That's a custom text.
One player game scores. He's got a text box. If you look in chat, people in chat also keep track of what the one player game scores are. So I put in the chat yesterday that we're moving ours up
Yeah.
and over. So
What do you want? What do
he
you
did
want to
not
do?
that.
Moving what up and over?
Their score cam. Ours would be up here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's why we moved our score cam.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see it good, but sometimes you can't.
And then it also prevents sometimes this blocks right here.
Plus, we pay particular attention to the hands. You got to see the hands.
Well, you
We
pushed in
we
too
shoved
hard
in
on
Dr.
this
Note
one.
while they were in progress, but we like to see the button and we like to see the hands.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Oh, for sure. Is that on Twitch? It's probably what, 1080p? Yeah, it's Twitch.
Yeah, it looks
Sean
pretty
Palmer's
sharp.
just blowing it up silly with the billions
Yeah,
over
I
here. I mean, he's pretty safe from not catching a strike. We're
I don't
at
know.
8 fair strikes.
I want to see Sandra beat him. I want to see Sandra do it.
What's up, Dr. Frank?
What up, homie? Pinball zone.
I guess so, yeah. What's up, buddy? We got Sandra Dodge here. This is the final game of the first round. We are at the Norma Jennings Fair Strikes tournament in memory of Norma Jennings.
All right, let's take you over to the standings.
All right.
What's up?
What's going on, everybody? Radio standing. Victoria Phillips, I was just speaking with her. She has the home court here. She has a home court advantage, as do
yeah.
many others, of course, play here often. So
All right,
very
let's-
cool. And we're jumping into the 2nd
We're
round.
jumping in Aztec. Hey, we gotta change games. If we don't have Quicksilver, we got Aztec, Algar, Volley. Put it on Volley, I guess.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, I'm with my buddy Jim Linen.
And then down
Awesome.
here, what are we going to do? Aztec.
Aztec. I think we're gonna try to take you on over to Volley, and then Aztec.
Excellent. Again, we're getting started for round 2, as Dr. Frank was just saying. A lot of good games, as you see. I love that TX sector. Our good friend Fred Cook is going to be on that one. And we are setting up the rig right now to go live on round 2. I'm going to check in with my group right over here.
Volley is Aztec.
Volley.
That's me. We can go to volley.
And now that we moved the camera, it's
What? No. That's fine.
I know. Remove the camera because there's usually
Well, that's okay.
it is okay.
All right. Oh, I'm on Aztec.
Need some credit here.
We need credit.
We need credit.
It's a tough group.
We look really good.
It's a tough group.
Find it. I thought I did too. Make sure there ain't a button on the other side. That button do it?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, okay.
Put some on there, baby.
Thank you, Jake. Can't wait to pull. All right. By the way, I've got a pretty good key. I got this here. I know, a lot of us do.
I'm the one who put
All right. Fred, you know you're in control.
Yes, I am moving.
Just because I love you don't mean I won't take it. Well, that was quick. That's what she said. Right?
Alright. All right, guys. So we don't have anybody in the booth to record the scores there. Sorry about that. Where were we on that, Elsa? Elsa. It's a little crooked. It's hard for you guys to see. The volley's hard up against the wall up there.
Of course. Yeah. Put it right out the operator. Did nothing of that ball. Thank you. I did absolutely nothing with that multi ball. I don't know if that means anything. What's the multi ball get you like a 2 extra? Might be one of those games. It's not that.
I'm missing 90.
Not at all. This is the hardest of these stuff. It's not like surfing or flying or like. Oh!
Tilty. Excuse me. Nope. Hey, you're absolutely right.
They came at it, that shoot.
Oh, yeah, shoot. Yeah, that's what happens to you. That's your reward for making a shot.
I like it, 2 strikes.
That's the way to go, buddy. You know what it is?
All right, back in the booth. Let Bendo know I'm standing here. Every time I walk into the booth, Bendo loses ball.
Oh my god.
Oh, so close. I'm sorry. I got it.
Was it on it?
It's
Was it on it? No, because I hit rig 2. I should have hit rig 1.
I got it.
That's what you guys did it on, and I think it's
I hit the wrong one.
We need to tilt that up a little bit. We're cutting off heads and seeing too much
no,
hands.
here we can.
I can't believe I just gave the game up. Like,
You were there, but I mean, your last call was quick, and I'm like,
Better, warmer.
all right, give me a shot, bro. Come on.
Hey, look, Shane.
Switch.
look, Shane, I'm on TV.
I didn't hit nothing.
Upset away the game. How do I do shit like this?
Did I do it? Oh, fucking drain. See that on top of rubber or plastic? I got fucked. See it bounce up here. Right in the middle plane. Gave it a run. I knew I had it ready.
The bonus is pretty negligible. The bonus is pretty negligible, so I might not have even done it. I'm just gonna count myself back over.
I got screwed on the drop. I never even
Even if I didn't count my bonus away, I wouldn't have won.
Joel, Rob, Fred. I get two. Joel, Rob, Fred, Joe. I was coming at you, Dick. Yeah, you were. Yeah.
How did I do that? your game is going to be it's doable, but it's going to be like kind of tough. But you have proprietary net, organized like trial and error.
Well, I can build shit too.
But your game is like really interesting. Like way more interesting than my game, but like it's going to require a lot of finagling, a lot of forcing of pots. It's fun.
That's where I'm a buddy.
Oh, what up, buddy? How's my friend?
What up, man?
What's up? Hello, pinball community.
You gotta tag yourself.
Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, what's up, everybody? Thank you for being with us. This is gonna be an awesome day. I love coming to Fort Myers. I love coming to the Asylum. Vince and David and all these guys do such a good job. 67 arenas are in the tournament
Yeah,
today.
it makes it hard to stream. There's a lot of options.
Yeah, you know, it's almost, and you don't know the game list obviously coming into it because
It's everything that's on the floor.
Exactly. So
Be prepared to play anything.
yeah, games ranging from all different decades. So yeah, we're really excited today. Again, you guys know Dr. Frank. You guys know me, Mike Firetag. Really exciting. We're gonna wrap out round two. Round two of how many? We don't know. It's a
Yeah.
fair strikes tournament. It's 8 strikes and you're out. So it's
Let's
last
take it
man
to
or
the
woman
standings.
standing. All right. Look, Dr. Frank, did you go 2 rounds with no strikes?
I did.
Oh.
Along. Hey.
Oh, let's take a
shit,
look at the
Come here.
standings.
Along with
Oh.
my co-host.
Oh, let's
What's up,
look.
buddy?
He goes, oh, let's look at the standings. Oh, I said, Dr. Frank, did you go 2 rounds with no strikes?
He did. He did.
Good
See,
job,
this is what
buddy.
happens when they leave us the key. So
Good
they
job.
think we showed up at 8:30 in the morning and set up, but actually
been here
we
since
showed
6.
up last night. We've been eating toilet paper and drinking Fabuloso and playing pinball here all night.
These guys, not me. I took the road trip this morning. No, I'm teasing. This is
Victoria
awesome.
too. Look at her.
Victoria went.
She
to-
plays a lot here.
She plays here all the time.
Did,
yeah.
you're done with your game? You,
Yep.
Victoria, and Dr. Frank.
Yeah.
The 3 of you studs.
It's only 2 games.
Well,
though,
should we just
Bro.
move the game while we're up here on what's up,
Congratulations.
Meteor?
We're about to
Let
get
us
a new
know
game.
what games you guys want to see. There's a projector link down there.
I was gonna say, follow along at match play. Yeah, 67 arenas in today's tournament.
Yeah, that's gonna make things hard for me.
Yeah.
I'm
We were just
hoping-
talking about that.
I'm hoping for Meteor, and I'm hoping for Fathom.
Well, we should move this
And,
to something else because we're not going to do
and
Aztec
I'm
this round
hoping
anyway.
for Teacher's Pet.
So just
I thought
move
you
it.
were gonna do that.
Oh, yeah, I should have moved it. I'll leave you with Mike.
All right, guys. Again, looks like we have.
What does he mean, and Rob Endo? Are we the B team?
Perhaps we might be. We have just a few rounds wrapping. Oh,
I'm C team. You're B team.
I haven't been here in a
You're
while.
back cave B team.
They are moving the
You
rig.
accept that, right?
Yeah, I haven't
I
been
mean,
back
there's
cave
only
in a
2
while.
on the A team.
Looks like people in the chat want Meteor, so we're gonna go to that. Rob Endo, what's up? How are
Oh,
you?
we're on TV?
Yes.
So we're
So-
on Meteor, which is a classic.
And
Stern.
actually, the new rounds are up. So as you guys see, I was about to switch it. It's already there.
Oh boy, Venom, really?
All right, we fished
Meteor.
our wish, and Meteor is in the list.
Got
Oh,
Omar and
man!
Dr. Frank.
Oh, man!
at you guys.
No, you saw it.
Some
you
more
saw
Dr.
it. We
Frank.
didn't know anything.
You guys
We
called
just
it.
guessed. Put it on Meteor.
Well, we want to see you guys anyway.
That's so funny.
Perfect. We're
That's
gonna
so
go over to
funny.
Meteor. Hope
Yeah.
and Vince and Joel. That's like a tag team match, bro. That's like the South
What is
versus
this?
the North. Bro. That's just me. This is all me. Where am I at? This is Fred Cook. You guys know Fred Cook. Where are you, Fred? With
I
Adam.
am on Aftor.
That's over here, I think.
We're
I
going
don't
to take
see
you
you.
to Meteor.
Oh, I'm with Peter and David. On Frontier. I love Frontier. All right. Mom and Dad, if you're watching, going to play Frontier. I know Dad likes that game a lot. It's awesome. Wow. I call it the Lonesome Dove game.
All right, we'll try to move that score cam down just a little. playing pinball this round? Are you? Can you stop playing and play the game? Please. Is this? You're on Meteor, is what I'm saying.
Some meteor action here. This is a classic matchup. Almost a little bit of a tag team matchup here. You got Omar, or Shane, and Dr. Frank, of course, very good friends, hosts of the Batcave. And then you got two guys from down this way. Vince Gellermine, he is today's tournament director, one of our hosts, along with Joel Cohen. Joel Cohen, I believe, won the last tournament that was at the Asylum. Yes, he actually did very well. He placed in both tournaments. I definitely know that. It was a doubleheader, and he did very well. So these are two very interesting matchup. Omar rocking the Yoshi shirt today. I just had a beautiful game on Frontier with David, also one of the hosts here. Oh. He says, peace. Let's see if we can go to another rig. Oh, that was the game that I was on. So again, we'll take you back here. Let's see if they move it. Dr. Frank's back. All three here. Looks like he already has a
Oh, you
walk,
switched it
walk
back?
off.
Good man.
Yeah.
Good man. We don't know if it's 5 balls or not.
Okay. I went to see what the other game was, and it was the game that I just got off. I was just wondering. I think I'm like, oh well, we're gonna go back.
Oh, it is 5 balls.
Nice. There you go.
I need those other two.
Five-ball game, as you just heard. Some of these games will surprise you with that. I think that's awesome. I've played definitely a 3-ball version of this. I want to say at Free Play Florida, as a matter of fact. Great game. Round 3 of the Norma Jennings Fair Strikes. Number 1, it's a double header today. Fair Strikes and Fair Strikes. Here's Joel Cohen, and it comes in quick. He's going to trap up on the left. It kind of bounced around in there. Ooh, and what a save on the post. He trusted it, the patience. Well played, kind of, and unfortunately lost it there, but he lifted up the flipper almost like just enough that it was able to hit that on the right angle. It came back out. Here comes Vince Gellermine. This is the 3rd annual Norma Jennings tournament. The first tournament was in the older building, the other building, I should say. This is the Pinball Asylum 2.0. Ooh, and a tough right out lane drain for Gellermine. He's going to have a seat. Here comes our man, Mr. Omar. So he's trying to see which way he wants to go here. Him and Dr. Frank have a similar plunge style to some extent, you could say. Even Vince kind of has that as well. Really patient with it. You're listening to Mike Firetag, of course. Oh no, right in the middle. What a shame. I think that could have been, I think he could have gotten that. I don't know what happened there. I did one of those last week on camera. I don't know what happened. Might have to replay that one. Beautiful, clean spinner shot, and you see it ripping there. Frank Spasaro now. Battling with the slings, and he's able to get out of there. A nice ski pass from right to left. Ooh, and it was a little high. He wanted the post to bring it back in. Unfortunately, it was there wasn't enough on it to get it to bounce back. So Dr. Frank's going to have a seat. This is ball 5. Cohen now with a ski pass. I love the flippers on games like this, like TX Sector. They really have a nice flow and a nice spinner shot as well. It's going to come back around the spinner as well. Cohen traps up and he tries to get it up top. Ooh, a nice tip pass there. Cohen plays very well at the Asylum. As I mentioned minutes ago, finished in both podiums last doubleheader here a few weeks ago. Joel, it looks like is in second at the moment with that 272, if my eyes are correct. Gellermine is, oh no, I was going to say right behind him, 252. Is he going to get it with bonus? No, that's it. Unfortunately for Gellermine, he needed to just get a few more flicks of the flipper there, and unfortunately, he lost control. Omar has definitely some work to do to get out of that two-strike zone. However, he is in this top group. This is the top group right now. Again, Omar taking no strikes for the first round, no strikes for the second round. Unfortunately, he's going to take 2 strikes now in round 3, and that happens. Dr. Frank with a walk-off win, 434. I'd say we're going to check into another game, but the rig was on Frontier, and that is so we're going to go to the standings. All right, folks. 3 games left, as you see. Well, 2 games left. Of course, Meteor just finishing up. Look, and we're going to be moving it here. Good. Oops, trying to move it.
You didn't switch off of us. What are you doing?
I just now switched because Omar moved the rig, and this game's still on.
This?
Oh no, this game's not on. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so.
I thought this was Aftar. I thought this was this. I'm sorry. I thought we were going to Fred.
I think it's down here.
It is. I'm sorry. I thought
We don't
that's
have a
where it
rig
was
in this
at.
room.
I
What
got
up?
you. That's cool. Great walk-off win there, Dr.
Yeah,
Frank.
you
I was
saw
giving
that?
you some commentary. Yeah, man.
Thanks. Well, it turns out it's 5-ball. It's not 3-ball.
I saw. Yeah, and yeah. We got it. Yep. I was along.
But I had one pretty good pass. I was pretty.
You had some nice play. I love the flippers on that game. Yeah, really good game. We were hoping for that. That game's upstairs. Are you keeping one upstairs and one downstairs? Is that how that works?
We
Dr.
have
Frank?
one in that room and then one upstairs.
Okay, cool.
We need another rig, and then we can have a rig in here.
I got you. I'm gonna step away for a quick second. I've been giving you commentary here. We're gonna start round 4 after Venom and Aftar. So,
Yeah, I think he's trying to move to Venom right now. Venom. Either that or Aftar. I don't actually know. But those are the 2 options we got. Yep, we're going into Venom. See, we have to keep the screen.
Thanks, JT.
Thanks, JT. Wait. Thank you. Yeah, you fixed it.
HVP coming off his big win at the
Lounge.
The
10th
Lounge
anniversary.
10th anniversary. Took down Young Duraza. And a field of what, 50 players? It was good.
Around for you?
I'm an old school wicked pinball fan.
You are too.
Nicole and Matt. Oh my, they're such good. All three of those people, and most of the people in the, you know,
That guy's like running and running.
we all get along like this.
It's really fun.
Yeah, I mean, there's a few one-offs, but yeah.
And, you know, it's just, that really is a testament to like Matt and Nicole.
Oh, yeah.
Talking, how just accepting they are and how welcoming they are. They've always been like that. Those three people.
And that thing, president again.
Rightfully so, yeah. You know, if he backed away before, and it was just really like a time thing. He was having a tough time juggling a tournament and putting games on rotation.
Good play that top, and he fixed
Oh,
the
he's
game.
amazing. Yeah, former state champion. And then to be fair too, another person I love is Mitch Curtis.
Oh yeah, Mitch. Oh yeah, Mitch. Yeah.
And Mitch is, you know, he's a character, but like people kind of don't realize that how good on a state level, on any PL level, Mitch, he still is, but he concentrates on his business and he concentrates on doing a lot.
He runs a play. He runs a double pull up. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, and he's just, you know, he's got the company Pinball over Bucks. He's got other games.
Oh,
here
he
and
got
there.
family.
Yeah, and so, you know, he's just, he really has kind of like been generous with his focus. You know,
Oh, yeah.
to a point where like he's got to juggle a lot of things during the tournament. So he's like gonna come in like fifth place instead of like winning.
Oh, yeah.
When he used to only play pinball, Mitch.
Oh, yeah.
Mike used to
Oh, I
win it.
played. Oh, yeah.
He was laser focused.
Oh, all the time.
Fired up. And he
Yeah.
needs to be that way.
Right.
You know, and he can't just mentally, he can't kind of spend the bandwidth on it. You know, he just accepts that.
You know. Oh,
I really have a lot of respect for
oh,
people
he's
that-
great. I love him.
And Ryan, now he's in.
Oh yeah, Ryan McQuaid.
Oh, Ryan, yeah.
Oh, and what's it?
Derek.
Derek moved out to Chicago.
Derek,
Worked for
Derek.
Stern. Yeah. And Aaron is
Mike Grant.
Mark
Yeah.
Sedan. Mark Sedan did the
Mike Grant is-
Avatar. Did the
Yeah, right.
names
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah.
Did the-
I only met Mark and Aaron like maybe once or twice or something. But like, oh, totally. You know, but Mike Grant was like my OG kind of pinball buddy, and he would drive me all around. I lost my license, so I have a captain license. But he would drive me around, and he was kind enough to do that. And I used to help him move games into his basement.
Oh yeah.
And he was so addicted. He started off with one game. I used to go over his house and we'd play Nightmare on Elm Street, shitty
Yeah.
game in his basement. Then he got to a point where he had 10 machines around his house and his mother's like dining room and like with 2 games in there. And God bless her, his mother's so patient.
Nice, JT making a comeback. What up, CRW Jumper? Thanks for
That really earned his stripes.
tuning in
No offense to anybody else.
to play pinball with us this
He worked for Americans for like 3
Saturday in sunny South Florida. Actually, it's really hot South Florida right now, but not so bad under the tent. Nice comeback, man. You're in position still.
Keep it flowing with the third ball.
Rabendo from Tarpon Springs stepping up, setting his playlist. He knows some things about pinball. So let's see what he chooses to do here. Hitting a secret hideout. You know, you really got to start a big multi-ball. He should get that ball back. Takes a full plunge around town. Gets control stopped in the left flipper. Tries to cross court and hit one of those lit shots. Spock Ninja, thanks for the follow. We'll give you some fleet.
Normally you're expecting you have a little more room to play with.
Yeah. You do. You're like
With the dead bounce, and you just don't.
And you saw he was trying to trap, and it would go to the other flipper, and he'd try and trap, and then go back to the other, and it's just kind of like this.
Yes.
No, just stop.
Just so.
You like that little animation there, Joe?
I do. A little loud sometimes. Hello, sports fans.
Rabendo starting his Carnage jackpot, getting a jackpot, still got his ball saved. Looks like he's maybe going to get 2 back. Let's see if it was friendly. He got 1 back, he's getting 2 back. So into 3 ball, hitting that doppelganger for a $500,000. He's got 2 more. 2 more for the next doppelganger. Hitting that center button that's still blinking green and red.
Rob,
So
that's your doppelganger.
he's
Rob
going to
almost
hit it.
looks like a dog on a shock collar, doesn't he?
I don't know about that, but I know he looks focused, hitting that action button, making sure there's no. Oh, look, see, and now it's blinking again. He's going to go nuts. He's bashing on that button. I think it's distracting him, but that's really not doing anything for him. I don't think, huh?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, well, it was red, and now it's just green. So I don't know, but he definitely put a lot of attention on that button. Back down in the single ball play with 78 mil, trying to catch player 3, which is Harold Van Patten, HVP, is a real player, and then John JT Thomas in 4th place, ready to go. What up?
Umbrella.
Oh, you cut yourself?
Yeah. One sharp umbrella.
All right. Harold's really analyzing the game, taking his time, making sure he gets his Peter Parker, looks like. Hitting that secret hideout for 7 mil and a 4x bonus multiplier. Right up the middle to lock a ball. Ball 5 locked. We think he's going to take it. And he's going to take it with his 2x. He's going to go ahead and pick his middle sleeper to add a ball. Now we know the light should be blinking for your add a ball. Starting the Mayhem multi-ball. Maybe we see him try to hit some Carnage shots or just each out as many jackpots as he can. Again, we have that button blinking red and green as the ball save's still running. Starts the doppelganger on this premium. Out over here we can see that mechanism. Very big, ugly Spider-Man popping out. Still just trying to throw some up there and hopefully hit something. Lost 1 ball, now he's down to 3 balls. Still juggling. Another ball go down to the middle. So that's gonna bring him to 2 balls. Is he gonna hit his Sleeper. Did he get it in time? There it is. Sleeper at a ball. Looks like he pressed and hold it right when that last ball was coming in that left out lane. He pressed and hold and was able to get another one back. You know, I wondered if I guess you don't know, but if you go down into one ball play, he had that second ball drain down the right, hit it then I think he would have got that ball back and another ball. He would have been up to three balls. He would have got a couple, but it's all right because he's lighting these double jackpot shots back up the middle with some web combos. We see Doppelganger pop up. I know he made 63 mil off that Mayhem multi-ball. Doppelganger's up and running. He's looping up the middle. Drills that Doppelganger straight into the tower. Gonna roll the dice and get 5 infected to feed it. So now his Doppelganger is a little bit closer, but we're not going to get to see that one. Unfortunately, not too bad. Finishing with over 500 million points. He's saying, I don't know if I get a free ball, extra ball or not. Shoot again. Well, I will say this place, he doesn't know. He's going to go ask clarification. Usually this place is a play-on place. I don't know. No, the lounges definitely play. I don't know. The lounges play on. They may. We'll let you know what it is. All right. They said play it. He looks shocked that it's a play on rolling. But it's a play on rolling, as we suspected here. Now let's see if he can take advantage of it. Oh, he's going to be kicking himself with all that lit, but it's all right. He said, I didn't need that last ball anyway. I didn't even want it, actually. They told me to play it. So John J.T. Thomas stepping up, looking to double his score right now. Not sure who's he going to pick. Back to Peter Parker when he has a couple mini game modes lit. I don't know. A lot of players, I think, would try to go, you know, he started his Carnage already, so the 2x Carnage multi-ball, I don't know. Choosing Lasher, let's see what he gets. Not able to get much. Well, good job, HVP, getting out of that round clean. Robendo and JT is going to end up with one strike and miss. Zapata is getting 2 strikes. Let's go back to the standings. See the standings coming in. What's up, everybody? I don't know what we're going to pick next, but we're going to pick something. Let us know what game you want to see or who you want to see.
Start the next round yet?
We're really close.
All right, I think they're done. We should be getting new games here, Frank.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Press.
Don't press nothing.
Pressy.
This don't even do nothing.
Refresh.
So listen, you have to go here.
Yeah.
It's this refresh, Shane. Look, it's this refresh,
We talked about this.
not this one.
Here, we're ready to go.
All
Ooh,
right.
Cherry Bell upstairs.
Put
You're
it
gonna
on
have
Cherry
to-
Bell, yeah.
Oh, and
Well-
Fathom down. Oh, fuck, we're not in this room.
Prospector.
What's down? Oh, Centaur.
Wizard.
That's it.
Put it on Wizard up.
Cherry Bell and Centaur.
Cherry Bell and Centaur. All right, I think we're probably going to go to Centaur. Or Cherry Bell. You let us know. Those are the two games we're looking at. Let us know what you want to see, who you want to see first. Or you want me to dual screen it? I can do Centaur and Cherry Bell at the same time. Damn Dipsy Doodle. Oh man, we desperately need an umbrella. Well, we're going to take you on over to Centaur and check it out.
First.
I had a patient make me
We can go ahead and start out.
but this big with a football player in it with the Buccaneers logo, and she made it for me as a thank you.
I love doing this. I bring the small ones.
Yeah.
I do the big ones.
You don't have to. You got the one where you do multiples in it.
I can't fathom how I landed with 2 strikes in the last game. I would have not gotten any if I had not tilted 3 times.
Oh, that is a rough glare, guys. Woo-wee. All right, chat, let me know if you want me to switch over to Cherry Bell. It's pushed in a little crooked, has no glare, or stay with Centaur, which is straight and has some of the worst glare I've ever seen in pinball.
What's up with my score?
Wow. 20 something.
Now I got 35.
What's your plunge on Dipsy Doodle?
I don't have one.
Oh, I ran all the way down here for that. Oh,
Yeah, at the end of the game, I can take the back glass off, and like reattach that, and we'll talk.
Thank you very much. You show any support sales do well. Oh, so we can see what we did. I'll have to double check my statement.
We can, if it's close enough, we can make out the digits. We'll take that.
Let's hope that doesn't happen. But it probably will, because I'm usually the center somehow of controversy. I don't know why. I need a win here. That was so tedious. Fun?
Oh yeah, very relaxing. You don't just, you don't have to think, you just do it. And he's playing pinball and he's happy, I'm doing this, I'm happy.
I would start that and then everything. But is it all the same color? No.
No. This is.
Right.
This is all.
So you got to do all that in white? Every single one of those little dots? Tedious. I do Legos, so I call that tedious.
Yeah, I like doing this.
I like it. Creativity is so important for your brain center.
Yeah.
As we get older, especially.
I used to read, sit and read, but then my eyes would get really dark.
Yeah.
So much. And so I stopped reading so much. I did that.
I hear you. Come on, get up there. Woo! I don't know how I did that, but I released somebody's ball. Bounces the night away. Oh.
Good ball.
Was?
Good ball, yeah.
Thank you. I needed one. After what I did last game, if you watch the stream, watch early in the stream, watch how a guy purposely lands in fourth place.
Didn't work, huh?
No, I didn't want to finish the last. I really thought that way. what happens if you put like a white one where a brown one's supposed to be? Can you fix it or?
Oh yeah, I get pieces. Take it off.
What is it, little? What are these?
All right, where are we at on Centaur here? He's looking at it.
Very cool. I like it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're still playing or they're over. All right, Elsa, just for you.
It was good to know you didn't finish the before you play. Did, and I got one of them. Thanks for that. It gave me a lot of points I didn't earn. What do you play for? Now I gotta rack up some points and maybe get my first victory because last game was the dumbest 2 points I'll ever get probably in the history of pinball. Tilted all 3 balls. On the last ball, if I didn't tilt, the guy didn't have a lot to beat. So just leave the machine alone and let it do its thing. And then you get one circle straight.
Easier said than done.
You know, it's very easy to do and say. Just don't tilt. But it was a very sensitive machine. All right. Let's put some distance.
What up? Michael Fire Tag.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm going to take one strike.
Yeah, me too.
Harold Van Patten is the guy to beat for Joe Rogers here. I think he needs to catch 240, 250. Oh! It was out and it came back in.
Clip it. We'll take a look at that.
It was wild. Joe Rogers there with definitely some pinball luck there.
All right, let's
for a second.
run it back.
Yeah, that was wild. I think he needs to catch 240, 250. Did you see that? It was out.
that
and
what
it
you-
came
that
back
was
in.
we
Yeah,
clipped?
it went out and came back. For Joe Rogers here. Everyone at home saw that. Thank you for being with us. Like and subscribe to Batcave Pinball if you haven't already. This is the 3rd annual Norma Jennings Memorial Tournament. It's a double header today. We're in the beautiful Sunshine State, Fort Myers, Florida. At the Pinball Center.
Yeah, what game are we going to next once
Let's
this is
see,
over?
man.
Wizard? Is he done?
Dr. Frank with only 1 strike after 4 rounds.
Here, when we get
And
set up
Victoria
on
Phillips.
Wizard,
Well, she's playing right now. What? Oh, I see what's going on here in the booth. They got a nice setup these days. These guys over at Batcave Pinball doing a great job. What's going on, everybody? Looks like they're moving the rig right now. A lot of pinball left in store. This is round 4, as you guys see. Plenty of matches still going on. Shout out to my buddy Jim Linen. He's from out this way. It's good to see him. We got Howie Sebastian, Jared, all in Centaur. We are moving that though. Victoria Phillips. I want to see if she has a strike after this round or she doesn't. We're about to move over here. Actually, the rig is behind me. I think Victoria is taking a strike. So Dr. Frank. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that game's still going on. I see it now behind me. Prospector. So yeah. We are. Is that 2?
No, it's rig 1. It's on the left side. And now, change attack for Mars. I'll do it like this so you can see it right there. And then, yeah, this is the left one. I mean, even 1 or 2. It's just this is the left one, right one, left one, right one.
Nice.
Centaur's out.
This. Oh, Attack of Mars is right in the next game. Okay, I was just talking about my buddy Jim. Here he is rocking the blue shirt, hanging out with him outside. Good guy.
Look, we put his.
It's my buddy. Yeah, he has a cool picture there. Let's see what he can do on Attack from Mars. Oh no! Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. That's all right. That's just ball 1, folks. We got a lot of pinball going on. I guess. So why is this game just starting now? It's because there was a game that was down, and so they got moved to this. What game were they previously on that got moved? Do you know?
Centaur.
Centaur. Okay. This is Howie.
See,
You
we
got a
don't know
very
Howie's-
southern
Can I
group.
like?
What do you mean?
Can I shrink this text so like we can't really read, you know, Howie's name, and it's really not that small.
Well, you can't see my name or most people's names, I think.
What happens if I do something like that?
Oh, I see. That's cool. Look at you. I noticed that recently. That's cool. Thank you. Dr. Frank's so good at that. That's awesome. Norma Jennings was the person that got the stream going years ago for the Asylum. She is definitely credited to that. And the first Pinball Asylum, the studio booth was named after her as an honorable
Norma
mention.
Jennings.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh, hello.
So that's my layer.
okay,
Now I'm
that's- I
editing.
see.
This is the preview, but I'm editing it in studio mode here.
I see.
And so this is live, but I have this on a layer, so all
You're
this
so
is
cool.
one. So I could patch it to each one of these.
Bro, absolutely
things.
amazing setup. You guys got to be rocking like.
It's like being the DJ up in here.
I see that. Yeah. I only know some of it. Dr. Frank, you are. Wow, very impressive back here.
The 1s and 2s. You like our
Buddy,
little
so
pinball?
you, Victoria Phillips.
Well, what happened to Victoria? Did she?
That's
Did she?
what I wanted to see. This is, I think, in the way. I think she's right here. Yeah, she. Oh, so she
Oh,
took
she
a
got
4th.
last. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, but that's okay. Her and Harold are in second, right behind my good friend here, bud. And then, hey, look, your buddy's not too far back.
Your game
You
back.
got him, Greg?
Your game back from first, right? Because nobody's. Because you know, there's only 2 strikes. Because now, if I would have won this game, then you would have been 2 games back, or a game and a half. A game and a half back.
Right. I'm with you. All right, Jim.
How many? 9 are we playing till?
8. 9
8?
was last week or the week before. Yeah, we're doing 8 fair strikes. It's what? It's 0-1-1-2. Little wink to the camera there by Jim. Look at that. Boom. Looks like he needs one more shot to get that shield down in the middle. He's going the orbits. He's going on the outside. Yep. Very smart, making his shots, getting some points on the board, bud. Looks like he's going to get that ball, that second ball locked. One more shot to the left of the flying saucer for a multi-ball, of course. Looks like we got a Martian attack going on. This would be a perfect time for that shot. This would be a perfect time for that, buddy. Gonna toss back out. He's trying to either spell Martian, but I would say get it up in that multi-ball shot, man. Let's go. Oh, man. Definitely put up some points there. Oh, definitely, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, here he is right here. I didn't even realize this is like right over here. We got Howie now. Looks like, that's the ball one lock. He's approaching that 300 million mark. And as he passes it right there. Now at 440, catching up real quick with those shots to the center. He's going that strategy. I like it. There he goes, destroying the saucer. Gonna get a few 100 million there. 200 to be exact. He'll take the lead. Stroke of luck. Let's see what he gets. Starting that attack wave, so we just got that first saucer down. Now it's coming down again. Let's see if he continues to go up the middle. It's open. Why not? A beautiful. Oh, it was a tilt. Coin door is open. Coin door is open. Oh no. I thought it was a tilt, but the coin door is opened. Let's see what happens here. I don't know if that was before the move or if that was due to the move. I think we're going to just move on. That was interesting. Oh, how can I clip that? Good. I think I got it in time. I think I got that replay in time. Dr. Frank will have to show. Yes. I don't know how to replay it. We're not going to replay it during Sebastian's, but I think I pressed the replay button, so we can go back to see what exactly happened there. Very interesting. Very interesting. I think I just cut the replay in time. I don't know if the ball drained and the coin door opened, or if he like made a move and the coin door opened.
So you got the coin door open, Kerfluffle?
On the last guy, Howie. Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you hit record. All right.
So I already did press record.
You did. Okay. Yeah. So then when we want to play it, we just hit
that button. Okay. Cool. We'll definitely check that out in between games here, folks. So if you guys are watching at home and we're wondering the same thing without having to rewind, we are going to replay that here in a second. I want to know again. My question
I
is,
want to know if it really opened on him.
Very good singer, Dr. Frank. Did the movement open the coin door, or did it just kind of open miraculously and cause the game to stop? But either way, we are moving on. So Sebastian is now in a multi-ball. Could be extremely lucrative.
Yeah, Seb knows how to play.
He's approaching Jim at 620, and Howie, of course, has the lead, 566 on the board. $701 now. Ooh, I'll lose one to the left. That's all right.
Slowed on down, right back to block his lid. It looked like he was going again for that.
Where's the other ball? Is he? Oh, okay. I thought, okay. I just saw.
What up, Cleve?
Very good.
He is certainly kicking. You know, he's really got that lock shot. Really makes life easier if you can hit that shot consistently. It's a good return. It does good things.
Whoa! Wild. I thought it was going back in, Frank. Man, he had a battle there in the slings there at the end, was able to get back control, put up a great amount of points. That's one of the state's best. I believe.
This is the live stream of his game right now. you're gonna be good. Jim's on the line for catching 2 strikes. The
this is ball
profile
2.
picture on match play. If you set your profile picture, this will see how these guys got it set.
Yeah.
So it's up here, it's up there. Account setting.
You're the man.
Profile, set profile,
So this is Jared.
and then
Ooh.
and then you pick. You know,
A photo?
yeah. Whatever it is you want.
There you go.
Decent bonus, but he's gonna have
Done.
a seat. Here's Jim with ball 3. He's in 3rd place right now. Howie in 2nd.
Watch, you ready?
Oh, we're gonna refresh that. Look at that. It might take a minute.
Come on.
It's probably gonna take a minute. Like on their end. Oh, maybe
There.
not.
Come on.
Look
Thank
at you.
so very much.
Dr. Frank is so good. Bro, very cool. Now we have a picture on there. Amazing. I like it. Saucers destroyed. $1 billion on the board for Linen. Oh no. He could? Well,
No, well,
yeah,
it doesn't matter.
exactly.
He's,
Yeah, exactly. There's still
he could
another
still
ball.
get last place, but
But not bad. I mean, that was. And you're right.
but I mean
You're
I don't
right.
know.
see
You know,
what
with
you
that
mean.
score, he could still end up last. You know, Sebastian is safe right now. and
Correct.
Howie with his fresh new profile.
Sebastian is safe from Jim, but definitely not safe from Howie here. But Sebastian does have another ball, keep in mind.
Yep.
Ooh,
And it looks like
unfortunately,
he's just going to use that to try to take down the lead right here.
shaking his head, you saw that. Howie's been playing good, though. Definitely plays well at the Asylum. Real nice guy
What am I looking at?
as well. Sometimes you don't catch that with everybody.
Critical notification.
There's definitely a competitive
Sounds like
tension,
Sounds like
not
spam.
just at the Asylum, but throughout competitive pinball, of course. So it's really good when you got guys that are nice and cool and respect the rules and people's space and things like that. He's definitely a fan of pinball, and yeah, a real courteous guy. Shows sportsmanship. Shows really good sportsmanship, so we appreciate that.
Press opt in. Just stay
Here's
alive.
Bobio with the Pinball at the Beach shirt.
Oh, my baby.
All 3 of these guys with 3 strikes right now. And Jared is in jeopardy of 2 strikes, perhaps. So Jared's turn is next, and again, he has a lot of work to do to not get that 2 strikes. He's going to have to pass.
Yeah, well, he's just going to have to pass whatever
Over $1
the
billion.
lowest score. Yeah, he's going to have to get over $1 billion because Jim just got over that.
Jim and Howie
He's
got
gotta
over
beat
that.
Howie, yeah.
Come on. Frank, where's the freaking shot?
Hey, I want
We're in multi-ball again with Bobio. He knows this game. He's putting on a show. As our friend Cleveland said a little bit in the chat a little while ago, he's cooking with gas. He's cooking with oil. He's cooking with whatever. He is on fire. Putting on a clinic. Beautiful ski pass from left to right now. He's going to trap up with 1 on the left. Now he's 2. Let's see how he does the separation. Real nice separation, Frank.
Yeah, he gets it back up the middle, trying to focus on that saucer, why his visor is down, why his tack wave is open. You know,
There goes the separation again. Unfortunately, it goes down the middle. Big move. Big move. Double danger, Frank. Wow. As he goes over $2 billion on this ball 3 at Attack from Mars in round 5 of the Norma Jennings Fair Strikes turn.
oh, what happened? Seb's working that big O beam. You know, he's got his right side shots done. Omar's looking to click buttons over here for.
Yeah, I know how to do it now, though.
What are you clicking buttons?
You know.
Don't scroll that because it moves this.
Does it? How?
When you this one you can scroll,
Yeah,
but
so it's scrolling.
but this one won't.
Silly, man. All right, so only Zach is out, and that's because he never flipped.
Are you ready to move after this? Are we going to pick a different game upstairs? We're on Cherry Bell, but we will just watch Cherry Bell, no?
Not much of it. We only put it on there because our downstream game, Centaur, was being crazy.
All right. Well, that's
Cleveland,
that.
what's going on?
Hey, we need an umbrella upstairs for sure.
I put the umbrella on upstairs.
It's on it? Oh, good. Look
man.
how good it looks.
Now you're going to nail that umbrella. That's why I'm bleeding.
Oh, that's the umbrella. Oh, well, thanks for taking one for the team.
Umbrella. So, yeah, what's going to happen now is you're going to get that umbrella into the sprinkler system, and then the people are going to be real unhappy with you. So don't do that.
They're locking in their results.
Yeah, we should have a new games for you guys any second now. Dr. Frank, holding down first place. Good job.
I'm trying. It's hard.
It's hard. Joe's up there playing Cherry Bell on the track mode.
Yeah.
Let's start heading up there and see if we can't move that somewhere. We do have 2 fresh batteries right here.
Quicksilver upstairs or Wizard we haven't been on. Up, it's on. Hey, look. Mars Trek. There's only 2 people. Dipsy Doodle?
Mars Trek is going to be, or Dipsy Doodle. Yeah, Dipsy Doodle.
Hey, Mark? Yes, and Sandra.
All right, we're going to take you over to Dipsy Doodle. And then we'll put something down here. A longer game, Doctor Who, Gusher, Disco,
Funkhouse.
Buy that score from us.
All right. Let's go on over to Dipsy Doodle.
Oh man, you got
This is no, it's I can't. You got to move the camera.
Very
That's
happy
it.
birthday to Hey Would You Blow Me.
That's it. That's the
That's
bottom.
it, huh?
Yeah, that's it. So you gotta move the cameras down.
You know?
And it's a little crooked, and we can't see that thing.
I got started on Argosy, so they're gonna have to deal with that for a minute.
Let's see if I can kill people in the room.
You said in that picture, like, I love you guys. It's like facial expression. Working on the diamond art.
Yeah, you know a diamond art.
My wife loves it. Oh, she's done so many of those.
Yes.
It's very relaxing for her. It's like putting together a puzzle kind of
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she loves it. Is that the monsters?
No, I just thought she was cute.
That's cool.
But yeah, I do the little ones out and about, and then I have the big ones.
That's cool. Yeah, she has the same little shake it and the thing. She's got all that stuff. She has a in the house. It's like a backlight
Yeah.
that you put the thing on. It like lights it up behind. She has all that.
I have one for my neck because sometimes got to see the dining for
Yeah.
the doctor.
Yeah.
And
That's awesome. Yeah.
does she have the vacuum?
What's that?
Does she have the
Oh
vacuum?
yeah, yeah, she has. I
just
bought her
bought
for
that.
Christmas a little like container that has all the beads in each one of them, and she like pour them out kind of thing.
Yeah.
But she is big time.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just started. I just bought the vacuum. I haven't tried
Really?
it yet.
Yeah.
But I
It
heard
seems to
good
work
things.
pretty well. We have cats and dogs, and they knock them over all the time.
Oh yeah. We don't have animals, but I still knock it over.
Yeah, it's good to have because you don't want to be picking them up every like one at a time. They're hard to pick up once they're all over the place.
Oh yeah. I
Oh.
put a little in at a time now because I make a mess.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Oh, what just happened?
It's time. Get
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Clear one, correct? Still?
Come on. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
finally time the doodle. You want to do that?
Adam Gray, ladies and gentlemen.
Really? I just seen on my. It wasn't that big of a move, but I. Yeah.
You still only got one?
Son of a gun.
Good job, dude.
I'm on stiff now after Joe. Or after Chris.
when he was making sure no one got advertised. I would make a log from Brennan's Street. That's the logo.
It's log. It's heavy.
He's working on the image to put it on the shirt.
It's log.
I say that's the best for working card on.
Yeah, because you start the multi-ball, you're only
Buy it,
balls.
buy it, sort of balls. That's the best. We'll sell it, and we got the sale. I love it.
I don't even know what the score on this is. I looked at the season average. That's what I usually go by. Like if I get that, I shouldn't take two. I'm watching.
Everybody's piling on.
That, that's always the goal here.
That looks pretty genius.
No, it's fun. It's really, it's really
I'm sure
relaxing.
it's relaxing to you. Like things are
So Denholtz is up on Dipsy Doodle, and he is also teching right now on Funhouse, which is the other rig, the other game that we're on. So we can watch. Nah, I'll just leave it.
bad. Why are you so bad?
Shrunken Head.
I think your favorite was Frank is no day.
All right, looks like they're done.
Want to be player 2 right now.
Oh, yeah, player 2.
Thanks to Vince for giving us a track mode game, a little revenge game there. Too bad we can't move over to Scared Stiff after Frank's one on one of his favorite games and doing all right. It is the last game going right now.
All right. Just knocking down Scared Stiff, finishing that game up. Let us know. BRF. Let's see what we got refreshing. I don't know where we're going to go. We're on Funhouse. Maybe we'll move to Scared Stiff. You were watching Vince play. I don't know if No Fear's in it. What up? Fire tag.
What's going on here?
We are just waiting.
Oh my goodness. Frank, if I could stay away from 2 strikes, man, I'd be much better. I went from 3 to 5 real quick. Not good.
Yeah, not good. Don't do that.
No, definitely. It's okay. You are still with 1 strike, bro?
Dipsy Doodle.
Good, bro. That's
Dipsy Doodle.
That's your game, they say. What's up, everybody? Thanks for being with us. It's good to be back down here at the Pinball Asylum 2.0. Big double header today in Florida Pinball.
Any minute we'll be pulling the next round.
You, Omar, Victoria, Phillips, Sebastian, Adam, Joel, Harold, all with, well, those guys are all tied for second. You're in first.
I'm a game ahead of everybody.
Yes, you are. You're kind of 2 games ahead of people.
Well, I mean, I count like 2 strikes as a game, so you can move. Like 1 strike will be like a half a game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'd say.
Because to be like, oh, I'm 2 games ahead, but I lose 1 time, and now I'm not ahead anymore.
I get that, but I would look at it as if you had 2, then you'd be 1 ahead.
I'm 1 game ahead, because if I get last, I lose.
Okay. You're doing great, Dr. Frank.
Appreciate you.
You're doing all right.
You're doing pretty okay. Who's this guy?
Oh, it's Dr. Frank and the OKers.
Yeah, right. 3 strikes for, again, a handful of you guys.
Is it are we taking the pizza break
very
now?
Good, a very good pinball.
No, it probably shouldn't be. It should be after this, between tournaments. What game you want to go play? You want to move it on something different upstairs?
Something there?
Nothing yet.
Why do you want to run me up and down the stairs, dude?
I mean, because we'll probably move to, like, if there's a Scared Stiff or Doctor Who.
We can't go to Scared Stiff and double kill us. We can go to Doctor Who, but you're going to have to move some stuff.
Doctor Who or No Fear?
No Fear looks like a winner. Prospector's fun. Fun to watch Prospector. Is anybody out of this thing yet?
Oh, yeah, we got some people out here.
Oh,
Zach
geez.
and Corey.
Oh, jeez. There's people on the bubble. No more L's.
And no L's.
No more deuces. No L's.
Well, she's here with us in the virtual.
Yeah, in spirit. We got to get her some Batcave pajamas.
They're on backcavepinball.com.
Elusive Orbit?
Yeah, backcavepinball.com.
And Elusive Orbit?
No, backcavepinball.com.
But what about Elusive Orbit?
Yeah. All that happens after backcavepinball.com.
I don't know. I went to Elusive Orbit yesterday.
You go to backcavepinball.com.
I was looking for them sweet brown log.
Yeah,
pinball
we're waiting.
shirts, and
No,
still
that's going to
waiting.
be brownlogpinball.com.
I'm gonna get a I'm gonna get me a sweet green one.
What's going on up there?
And I'm gonna cut the sleeves off of it.
Is the round up yet or what?
They're all coming in. I mean, everyone's coming in.
Well, I'm just refreshing. There we go. I saw
Alright,
some
what do we
people
got?
move. I'll do this. Not that I like it.
Nah, Dave's at the console. Looks like we're gonna get a new round any second here. So that's 5 rounds under our belt. No last places for Dr. Frank.
No last places.
I took a last place.
You would have been in second or first if you didn't.
I shouldn't have sucked that bad.
What game was it?
It was Meteor, man. The game I had just asked for. Just asked for.
I kicked your ass on Meteor,
I
and then
know.
someone else kicked your ass on
I know, but
Meteor.
I was doing a mess around with Eric's bounce over thing.
Was it working?
You know, I think that you made it work better.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was always like that, and you know, we just didn't. Those are little details that we miss watching Eric play.
I think we're on the pizza.
Maybe you got a foot stomp.
No, there is pizza.
Well, shit.
Well, I didn't order any pizza. We're on a
Yeah,
pizza
I didn't
break.
pay for pizza either because I like to. My mom said if I'm gonna spend $5, I have to spend it on beer. So let's go eat some beer. I'm gonna eat some beer.
Oh yeah, let's get some deal. All right, we're gonna leave you on a pizza break. This is what we'll do. All right, let's take a pizza break. We'll be right back. Watch a commercial and then take you back to break.
But for us pinball players, people that love this game, this is for us. We've been working hard for the past 3 months on this. I know this has been a dream of mine for years. It's also been a dream of Kurt's, and he'll probably come out here and tell you a little bit about some of the things that he's experienced throughout the years. But just want to thank everybody for being here today.
I don't know what Ed just said, but this is a moment of greatness, and for location pinball in Orlando, and this is something that's been gone for a long time. Multiple pinball machines in one location for the public to come and play, and we're looking forward to enhancing the pinball community out here, running leagues and tournaments, especially for World Pinball Player ranking points and the whole nine. So we really appreciate y'all being out here, and we'll get this underway in just a moment.
We've had a lot of help. It's difficult to do this kind of massive project like this in a short period of time by yourself. I mean, given enough time, I mean, we can all do a lot of things, but just different shout outs. My dad's helped me out a lot. I know my mom's been here cleaning floors and helping paint. My sister Kelly Clamp, or Kelly Keller over here. She used to be Kelly Clamp, but she changed it. So anyway, yeah. My sister Kelly Keller was one of the wall dogs in here, helping paint the murals and just making sure everything was working right. My brother-in-law Steve Keller, is actually an artist over at Disney, and he did a ton of work on this. And in special appreciation, I'd like to give him one of the official shirts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Anyway, everybody that's helped out, we thank you.
Thanks to our wives for the patience.
No doubt.
Their patience. I've hardly seen her lately because I've been over here. So, you know, thank you. And let's get this going. Let's play some pinball.
We just got haircuts. We're good. Just for this.
There we go. Thank you, Sue.
Thank you.
All right.
Everybody have fun.
But for us pinball players, people that love this game, this is for us. We've been working hard for the past 3 months on this. I know this has been a dream of mine for years. It's also been a dream of Kurt's, and he'll probably come out here and tell you a little bit about some of the things that he's experienced throughout the years. But just want to thank everybody for being here today.
I don't know what Ed just said, but this is a moment of greatness, and for location pinball in Orlando, and this is something that's been gone for a long time. Multiple pinball machines in one location for the public to come and play, and we're looking forward to enhancing the pinball community out here, running leagues and tournaments, especially for World Pinball Player ranking points and the whole nine. So we really appreciate y'all being out here, and we'll get this underway in just a moment.
We've had a lot of help. It's difficult to do this kind of massive project like this in a short period of time by yourself. I mean, given enough time, I mean, we can all do a lot of things, but just different shout outs. My dad's helped me out a lot. I know my mom's been here cleaning floors and helping paint. My sister Kelly Clamp, or Kelly Keller over here. She used to be Kelly Clamp, but she changed it. So anyway, yeah. My sister Kelly Keller was one of the wall dogs in here, helping paint the murals and just making sure everything was working right. My brother-in-law Steve Keller, is actually an artist over at Disney, and he did a ton of work on this. And in special appreciation, I'd like to give him one of the official shirts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Anyway, everybody that's helped out, we thank you.
Thanks to our wives for the patience.
No doubt.
Their patience. I've hardly seen her lately because I've been over here. So, you know, thank you. And let's get this going. Let's play some pinball.
We just got haircuts. We're good. Just for this.
There we go. Thank you, Sue.
Thank you.
All right.
Everybody have fun.
But for us pinball players, people that love this game, this is for us. We've been working hard for the past 3 months on this. I know this has been a dream of mine for years. It's also been a dream of Kurt's, and he'll probably come out here and tell you a little bit about some of the things that he's experienced throughout the years. But just want to thank everybody for being here today.
I don't know what Ed just said, but this is a moment of greatness, and for location pinball in Orlando, and this is something that's been gone for a long time. Multiple pinball machines in one location for the public to come and play, and we're looking forward to enhancing the pinball community out here, running leagues and tournaments, especially for World Pinball Player ranking points and the whole nine. So we really appreciate y'all being out here, and we'll get this underway in just a moment.
We've had a lot of help. It's difficult to do this kind of massive project like this in a short period of time by yourself. I mean, given enough time, I mean, we can all do a lot of things, but just different shout outs. My dad's helped me out a lot. I know my mom's been here cleaning floors and helping paint. My sister Kelly Clamp, or Kelly Keller over here. She used to be Kelly Clamp, but she changed it. So anyway, yeah. My sister Kelly Keller was one of the wall dogs in here, helping paint the murals and just making sure everything was working right. My brother-in-law Steve Keller, he's actually an artist over at Disney, and he did a ton of work on this. And in special appreciation, I'd like to give him one of the official shirts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Thank you. You're very welcome. Anyway, everybody that's helped out, we thank you.
Thanks to our wives for the patience.
No doubt.
Their patience. I've hardly seen her lately because I've been over here. So, you know, thank you. And let's get this going. Let's play some pinball.
We just got haircuts. We're good. Just for this.
There we go. Thank you, Sue.
Thank you.
All right.
Everybody have fun.
But for us pinball players, people that love this game, this is for us. We've been working hard for the past 3 months on this. I know this has been a dream of mine for years. It's also been a dream of Kurt's, and he'll probably come out here and tell you a little bit about some of the things that he's experienced throughout the years. But just want to thank everybody for being here today.
I don't know what Ed just said, but this is a moment of greatness, and for location pinball in Orlando, and this is something that's been gone for a long time. Multiple pinball machines in one location for the public to come and play, and we're looking forward to enhancing the pinball community out here, running leagues and tournaments, especially for World Pinball Player ranking points and the whole nine. So we really appreciate y'all being out here, and we'll get this underway in just a moment.
We've had a lot of help. It's difficult to do this kind of massive project like this in a short period of time by yourself. I mean, given enough time, I mean, we can all do a lot of things, but just different shout outs. My dad's helped me out a lot. I know my mom's been here cleaning floors and helping paint. My sister Kelly Clamp, or Kelly Keller over here. She used to be Kelly Clamp, but she changed it. So anyway, yeah. My sister Kelly Keller was one of the wall dogs in here, helping paint the murals and just making sure everything was working right. My brother-in-law, Steve Keller. He's actually an artist over at Disney. And he did a ton of work on this, and in special appreciation, I'd like to give him one of the official shirts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Anyway, everybody that's helped out, we thank you.
Thanks to our wives for the patience.
No doubt.
Their patience. I've hardly seen. I've hardly seen her lately because I've been over here. So, you know, thank you. And let's get this going. Let's play some pinball.
We just got haircuts. We're good. Just for this.
There we go. Thank you, Sue. Thank you. All right.
Everybody have fun.
For us pinball players, people that love this game, this is for us. We've been working hard for the past 3 months on this. I know this has been a dream of mine for years. It's also been a dream of Kurt's, and he'll probably come out here and tell you a little bit about some of the things that he's experienced throughout the years. But just want to thank everybody for being here today. Your turn.
I don't know what Ed just said, but this is a moment of greatness, and for location pinball in Orlando, and this is something that's been gone for a long time. Multiple pinball machines in one location for the public to come and play, and we're looking forward to enhancing the pinball community out here, running leagues and tournaments, especially for World Pinball Player ranking points and the whole nine. So we really appreciate y'all being out here, and we'll get this underway in just a moment.
We've had a lot of help. It's difficult to do this kind of massive project like this in a short period of time by yourself. I mean, given enough time, I mean, we can all do a lot of things, but just different shout outs. My dad's helped me out a lot. I know my mom's been here cleaning floors and helping paint. My sister Kelly Clamp, or Kelly Keller over here. She used to be Kelly Clamp, but she changed it. So anyway, yeah. My sister Kelly Keller was one of the wall dogs in here, helping paint the murals and just making sure everything was working right. My brother-in-law Steve Keller, he's actually an artist over at Disney, and he did a ton of work on this. And in special appreciation, I'd like to give him one of the official shirts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Anyway, everybody that's helped out, we thank you.
Thanks to our wives for the patience.
No doubt.
Their patience. I've hardly seen. I've hardly seen her lately because I've been over here. So, you know, thank you. And let's get this going. Let's play some pinball.
We just got haircuts. We're good. Just for this.
There we go. Thank you, Sue. Thank you. All right.
Everybody have fun.
Teacher's Pet. We're gonna put it on Teacher's Pet. We're gonna go on Teacher's Pet. Time Fantasy 2001. Let's do 2001 with Lisa.
I have enough. 2001. All right. We need something upstairs. Upstairs we need Volton. Oh, yeah, Volton. Did he come back? Oh, okay, we're back live. I'd say break time. It's not break time. All right, I'm gonna go upstairs and put it on Volton Escapes, whatever the hell it escapes.
You gotta do it. You're on right now. You should do it. You gotta do it. You gotta go in the valve. This guy. Count settings. And then and then you can pick whatever it is you want. All right, we are gonna go in on 2001. No fear. No fear is right here. All right, I'm last.
What up, everybody?
Good luck, guys.
All right.
Okay. I was trying to get
Celtics
someplace
game, huh?
That was really bad. You know, they kind of folded.
He looked very
They
soft.
look very, they wouldn't even go into the.
What I don't get is the only non-soft player on the Celtics roster is literally Cornet, right?
Yeah.
Why do they not play him more? They're getting manhandled by a soft team, which is the Knicks.
Right. I think
Borderline soft team, but not as soft as the Celtics. Throw in your hardest guy.
What are they going to do next season? They're going to break them off or how is it going to work? Tatum's out next year, right? Or promote. Right? He's gone.
Cornet?
No, Tatum's out. He's going to be gone. He'll be back. He'll be back because of the Phillies. He'll be out for like a year.
Another year? He can't come back by the beginning of next year?
You never know, but doubtful.
I hate to say this, but he kind of like him getting
These are
hurt.
two batteries that are good.
Yeah, those are for the next tournament.
Yeah.
It's me, you, and Peter on no fear.
It was kind of like an adjustment of the pieces in a way that.
Where is Peter?
He's over here like. If you notice, it kind of
Well,
adjusting the pieces. I think sometimes it works that way.
he's first.
Like when Holiday came back, I don't think that helped us really much. He didn't do much. And he was really a lot
Make
of
it quick.
turnovers,
Since you made us wait, would you?
I believe so. Yeah, make it quick. There's only 5 people on the court. And I really noticed that shit, like, as a rabid Celtics fan. Like, I've been to, like, 100.
All right, watch this. Ready? See right here? Yo, awesome.
And I also won Game 7 against the Cavs. Another giveaway. Same company I worked for. And I just happened to it was like big. You know, and just what I noticed about that team, it's like when Eddie House got hurt, that's when that gave Rondo the opportunity. And it didn't matter because they were great with Eddie House and great with Rondo. It didn't matter. They had so many wins that team.
The bench can carry you, though. The bench can carry you.
That bench can carry you. This bench on the Celtics now is got. They need to move some of these young people out. Like, I don't even know some of the names of the Harris. Come on. Get him out of there. Not Hauser. Actually, Hauser. Well, you need a 3-point specialist like Fletcher. He can. There's just certain players, like, I forget the other kid's name.
I had everything rolling.
They just brought him up. Another 3-point
Yeah, I can't think. I mean, they live and die by the tree.
Too much. Too much.
For them. I agree.
Too much. Yeah, it's like what they need. So Porzingis is soft, in my opinion. I'm just gonna say this: he's injury prone and he's soft. Yeah, he delivered last year. I get it, but
That's why he didn't start half the time.
yeah, just injuries. get him out of there. Like, you get somebody good for him still, maybe, because he's not making a great representation.
Well, how do you get the Celtics to do that? Get Cleveland to do what they did. Just didn't have enough to push through. Doesn't matter what you reckon.
Yep,
Cleveland got
I
punched
tilted
out.
it, so you tilted it, then I was just giving it some time. That's what.
The Knicks are not a tough team, but they were tougher at times. And I really, that Towns kid, just the way he wills. And yeah, he's huge. But like, he just put his foot on the gas. And
They totally took them right
that
out of
team,
it.
you know, they were tough.
You were right then and there, man. They weren't going to rally back. They just wanted to get through the game.
What I didn't like, though, I didn't like the way the announcers were throwing them under the bus in the second quarter. I was at a Celtics game in Austin series against the Nets in 2002. The Celtics literally, in the fourth quarter, came back from a 26-point deficit.
Yeah. Knicks did that a few years ago in Boston in New York. They were up. Boston was up by 20 points going into the fourth. 26 going into the fourth, and they rallied back. You know, all you need is that one thing that turns the table. That's what they've been up to. Imagine how do you get up to 20 points and then give it away?
Game one, game two.
1 point here. I mean, the momentum just shifts.
It's atrocious.
Terrible.
Oh, I don't like how you get on the amps.
Oh yeah, teaching spec. We got single game.
Yeah, you kill it off of the amps.
Oh, I like the, that's why I couldn't make the
Mini
the last one.
flippers, like,
Oh,
you
yeah.
were here at the end.
Not the last one. I missed it. I couldn't make it. I was kind of thinking I wanted to be here. Go away.
I just know you.
Oh, I like it. I'm playing a lot of them today.
It's like you're special. And it's not like I'm not going to do it that way. You play games like rock. People play very exacting. You know where to back up the ball here, you're already preparing for that next shot.
Sometimes it doesn't shoot the ball and go down the outlane.
It's an art, and very few of us in this community have it.
The newer games, I think the full sets overlapping. There's a lot of stuff going on. You get a lot of things up.
Tilt ends game, I think.
You put like a lighting on the side or something.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, good again.
What'd you do?
It's cute. I got you.
I moved it a bit.
Part of Massachusetts came from here. the Bucks with Brady? Wow, really? Pittsburgh?
I like Baltimore.
Sorry. I'm a big Orioles fan. I love the Red Sox, but the Orioles are always
Raised with the best of them.
It's just they try, you know. Brady
Horrible.
it was the Brady.
yeah.
I mean, granted, he's a good, I mean, he's a great player. I don't use him in the way that he did, but
Arguably the greatest of all time. In any sport,
But-
you can make that argument. I would say no.
when he's there, no one else is there.
Right.
Oh,
okay.
Not individual. Well,
Fucked up
I mean,
right there.
we had a lot of good teams
Multi-ball
around.
started.
he wanted one more win.
Good luck
With
with
the
that.
Pats, yeah.
The
We
worst
got
thing
one
did
with
it.
Tampa.
99 side, it was terrible. Really bad.
They're not coming in first.
No way. Oh man, I'm sorry, Drew.
Sorry, man.
I was on the short end of one of those before. I guess it was my turn. Fuck.
Let's see if Dracula's check in, try to get it on in a game. Dracula is still pretty early. All right, we're gonna get in on Dracula. They're in ball 3 right now. Ball 3. I feel good. It's because I'm not stressed. Not morning was nice. Everything was set up. Cool. Hey, we're going to make some. I'm going to make some.
Do you know if Phantom is in the game?
It is.
It is?
Yeah. Gary. Or is this Brian? Sorry. Player 1. Brian's trying to catch up. He's trying to make sure no one else catches up. Joel's behind him, Mike's behind him. How was your game? Is that what happened? Well, the tilting just ends your game straight up. And any of the wedge heads, single players, Eldorado.
Yep.
It's a wedge. Is it a wedge?
Like I know that.
Yeah. Well.
Yep.
You were just reminding us.
Hey, these are charging up pretty quick, Frank. No shit, dude. These are fucking rock and roll. Oh, I mean,
these are all ready to go.
Ready to go.
I told you. You were worried about no charge.
Because I plug them in and I fall asleep. So I think it takes all night.
It doesn't. We're ready to go. We stream
Yeah,
all
we got
day.
400. We got 400.
In 48 hours.
That's right. We get.
Because that's when Twitch kicks us out. But I think YouTube will let us go. So.
They will.
How do you save this one? I want to see, do you flip or no flip from this guy?
No, I don't get.
Oh, that's too slow. Too slow. Hey, you got that spinner with though.
Yeah.
Let's shoot the spinner.
Yeah. I want to with the multi-ball. I keep one ball and
then hit the
all day long.
The spinner went out now. 2X. How do you like that spinner?
I love this. Oh, I like it. See? Now
you gotta like the spinner.
Oh, sorry. Oh!
Now it's spinner like You're locked your ball, you're not a multi-ball no more.
I keep. You see that?
That's weird, it's not now.
Hit again. You see that? No. Boom. I light it up. Stupid position.
There, now it's lit. I don't even know what you did to get it lit.
I told you.
This guy? Oh, that target?
Yeah.
The standing target right there?
Yeah,
Oh, I see it, yeah.
Yeah, that's why you had that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you stupid. No.
No shots. You would never just rip it, the spinner, when you get it, just to be like, I need the points. I mean, obviously, it depends on the score. playing on repeat mode, so
Yeah.
that's the strats. So how's he? He's been playing. Let's see if fire tag is 139. Oh, I think he's got it already. $113, and he's got 139. So 139. So he's going to take it. So we'll tap him out. Tell him he's good. Unless it's ball 2. I don't think it's ball 2. It's ball 3 for sure. Next round, Shane. Next round. Guardians or
Ultraman's not
or
even
you
on.
can put it on dialed in on me. Where's that?
Dialed in isn't on.
Dialed in's not
Maybe
on.
These work. I don't know.
Dialed
I don't
in's
know
not
where
on.
These machines are, dude. I'm gonna drag one back here for no fear. We'll go to Bendo.
Wait, let's do. Where's he at? I don't know.
I mean, I'll take that versus.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to remember. I didn't get one skill shot. It's okay. I mean, it's okay. All good. Oh, I'm sorry.
Rob just walked by. I assume he's just going to look.
Oh, I still got another chance. Now, yeah. So maybe when you come in, maybe it's different first or second. Maybe it's still alive. I am.
Oh man, there's more back there.
Now I get 7. I'm at 7. I can't have another strike. Look at Dr. Frank here. One strike. He's doing great. We're on the old Flash Gordon, aren't we?
Are we? I hate that game. Oh, Joe Rogers owns this game. Man.
All right, no fear.
This is why I don't win pinball tournaments.
Because you play out of turn?
No, because I can't play on turn and get DQ'd.
Yeah.
No, because I play against guys who own the freaking game.
That don't mean nothing. So we'll put. Can we put this on? Is this upstairs?
Yeah, where are we going upstairs?
Well,
I guess
I don't know, but I'm first on dialed in. I'm first on dialed in.
Flash Gordon upstairs.
All right. Well, we'll put it on no fear first.
We are now in round 7. This is one of my favorite pinball players ever. This is Lisa Henry. Lisa Henry was the women's, she is the women's 2024 Florida Free Play champion. Her husband, Chris, is the defending champion of this event last year. Also, Tristan Stafford won the other event. This is Mike Firetag in the booth. What's going on, everybody? It's been a busy day. Started out with 32 competitors. We are making our way down. I was over on Ultraman and there's an issue on the game, so I decided to step in and see what's going on. Let's see what, it almost went all the way up the ramp. Goes for the right orbit. Kind of ricocheting around up there. There you go, that's one. That's what we like. All right, Lisa. It's a multi-ball here with a $1.15 on the board. Beautiful. Control 2 ski passes in a row. She's going to lose 2, 1 to the left and 1 to the right out lane. She's still totally in play. That jackpot looks like it's still available. Last chance jackpot, it is. Into the skull, and unfortunately she's going to lose it on the left. She gets it back in that kickback, though. I didn't see that. Excellent. There it is. There it is. She got that last chance jackpot. Lisa Henry, beautiful shot there. Still working on Ultraman, so I'm here with you guys. Lisa now in that air challenge, I believe. 25 mil, keeps it in play with the tip pass. She was battling the slings, but she was able to get out of it. Talk to us in the chat, guys. What do you think so far? And Lisa's gonna go for she gets another ball locked on her second multi-ball around. That ramp has been a little tough. A little bit of a separation issue on the bottom. Beautiful, beautiful. Excellent turn by Lisa Henry. Again, your 2024 Women's Free Play Florida champion. Well done, Lisa. This is Mark Ward. I like all the pictures we got on the match play there, you see? Just met Mark earlier, seems like a really nice guy. He's still in it, so he's definitely playing well with 5 strikes right now only. Looks like the Supercross level is increased. It's going to slow it down for a second there. There's definitely some tough shots on this game. There it goes. And definitely a quicker 90s game as well. Video mode is lit. That was a good ball, 207. And Rob Endo has some work to do. see what endo. I see that now. Yeah, I see that now. Lisa Henry just mentioned to me she has to win it to stay in it, and she again is so far in that position. I'm up. This is Mike Firetag. I'm stepping away. I'll be back in a moment. This is Norma Jennings. Fair Strikes, round 7.
Oh no. I tilted on things.
see that. That was amazing. You hit that thing about 8 times. Around that loop. That was beautiful. That's a great score.
I missed my bricks the skull shot.
See what that was great. That is your phone. I'm still in it. I got enough points. I got points to spare. I'll put it in the good mode. I'll put it in. I can put it in.
Hit the horseshoe shot.
We watched it.
Right down the middle.
We watched it. You tilted too,
I didn't
Rob.
tilt on my third ball.
On your first ball, you did.
Yeah, my first ball.
Oh boy. That thing machine do that to you. Are you guys done?
Yeah. You know what the sad thing is, Lisa? Had I not tilted, you would have hit 4 loops. Yeah. That would have given me enough.
We just finished Flash Gordon 2. Yikes. Guardian's still going?
Thing too, I don't need if the ball is in the middle of the plate. I mean, we all do it. You know, when the ball's in the plate, you know, you're not using it too much. You know, it's we all do it. But today that's been when I was playing against Joe on TXF show, all I had to do was like literally pump. Don't you think I needed to hit any shots? Joe, you'll get it like counting up on us. That came to me at second. I actually need to hit some shots.
Boom, we're on Guardians. You're good, Joel. Thank you.
something like in one game before, including my wizard mode, you know, which I think is all three. I want that help. Right, that's what I'm saying. That's my secret for this game is that these all the modes I time out. Well, snow mode definitely I time out, or I use it to get my lock shot. The whole key to this game is to make it easy, or a multi-ball. And just trap up two on the left, and just spam the jump grab.
Oh, it's crooked. It's pretty crooked. I'll change the game too this time, just for Frank. Wait a minute. I don't even know what this game's called. Something with a K, right? No? Aha. Was with a K. Don't transform that, dude. What you doing? I got set up.
Yeah, no, it was good. This was a little bit.
Yeah, that's what happens when you come running from one room through a door into the
No,
other
this
room.
I had to do in
I did that too.
Yeah. You did this, but I moved the. It was just clipped right here. It looks good.
You say so. Now, what I want you to do is take this pink duct tape, take all the dog hair off of my back. I know there's a lot. If you don't want to do it, I'll have Queen Henry do it. That's how it goes. Good boy. Good boy. That's how we carry this stuff. Oh yeah, pat, 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 pat. I got two golden retrievers, man. Well, I roll around with my 2 golden retrievers. Now get my muffin, bitch.
Stop moving.
Thanks. You just see the look of disgust on his face.
Yeah, you look like he was really excited to see that.
Frank's house is very funny.
Oh, he's got a baby.
All right, this is.
That wasn't Dan Holtz's. I did leave one there.
Well, you left. There's
mine.
one over there too. Oh, that was the one over there. It was on that table over there.
That was Dan Holtz. Not all mine. How those stand-ins looking, Frank?
I mean, I like them. There's a lot of people at 8. I just gotta keep away from getting strikes.
Good plan. You'll be playing me next round.
Maybe not.
I think so.
Well, let's stream our game then.
What do you say, Chad? You want to see?
You're due for a DQ.
I am due for a DQ. Although you owe me one, so if I do get DQ'd, you gotta eat it.
next round. Or not next round, but the round after. You get a couple more strikes first.
We were tied when I ate your DQ, that's
I know.
for sure. So just so any IFPA tellers out there know, we were tied.
They don't know nothing, so don't say anything.
Are they done over here? What's going on?
Sandy's last,
Sandra's
so
ready to
I
go?
didn't see her. It looks like we're dropping a couple frames.
I've seen that. Reset that for me.
Well, this is...
Let's reset it. Let's see if it happens again.
It might be the NDI.
You gonna put your initials up there?
Well, I did before. Well, they're probably not still. I had like the GCO list for a while, like 2.8 billion. And then I told Eric, he's like, that's because I never played that one.
There's always a reason why you leave.
Yeah, but let's just face it. But he is also being accurate though, because we did play, I know his GCO is a lot higher than 2.8 billion.
We're getting some drop frames. What do you think? Does it look like we're getting some drop frames?
Out front, I did not notice.
Is the next round up?
It looks smooth out there.
I was one shot away from CFS. But the key is really
So you played Ultraman, you know anything about it?
I haven't played Ultraman, but I've watched Eric play Halloween, and I'm pretty sure it's like...
I love that. Like, hey, he played Halloween. So
Yeah.
I stayed at a Holiday Inn Express last night too.
I mean, I'm assuming, I don't know if the rules are the same, but I know with Halloween you would want to get the blood droplets
Yeah, I
and
believe
then
on
shoot that middle.
On the left, those are locks, right? And you got to get all three, but I don't know. I've never played it, so I don't know if you get them every time or each one's independent. Michael fire tag getting a little flippy.
He's fire tags getting fired up. Going up into that middle play field.
There's a Hungarian guy, like, he's on YouTube, he did like 53. It's one of my favorite shots.
Yeah, see, the player cam is a little blinky, but...
Yeah. Maybe it's because Michael thinks he's smooth and he really isn't. Sorry to pick on you, Michael. I'm sure you guys have gotten me a few times when I've been on stream.
Well, we've gotten you a lot on stream just today.
Well, I mean, just got me like razzed me.
Well, he ended up coming back when we dropped the rig on and having a ball 3 on Dracula. We just watched him come back on Dracula right after the rig moved in mid-game.
I thought I was winning my last game to survive, but didn't work out.
Well, I haven't come in last place today.
There's the kick. Uh-oh.
Fellow Bostonian. He's a Knicks fan.
Well, puts Michael in the lead.
Why did you tell her that?
Probably pretty comfortable.
Huh?
No, they were
compliment.
So they did terrible. And Nick showed up, so we decided to go.
You know if JT knows how to play this game?
What happened with the house? How did that
I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know anywhere else you could find this on location. So I'm not sure many people have had exposure to it.
Oh, getting the ball locked on that left green lock shot.
He's in the NBA. Like,
Yeah, so it looks like you got to hit each one. So the blinking one is what you still need to lock. So that is, in all fairness to what you said earlier.
Yeah,
is,
the same rule set similar, yeah.
Right, as Halloween does. So, but they had the hedges.
They got the hedges to get Michael in. And so I know the blood was worth a lot, which are basically just the lit shots. There's so I don't know if it's these drops right here, these circles when they're lit, there's some medal or some award or something, but we'll see if Sandra can find some combos, start a mode,
Well, she needs
starter
the,
multi-ball.
Yeah, she needs a multi-ball, and that is the middle lock. That's the last lock she needs. I think she knows what she needs to do.
So yeah, she needs this one right here.
All right, hit it. Yep.
Oh, nice. She's stoked about it too. Let's go. So now, Vince, what is she trying to get points in a hurry right here?
She was wondering the same thing, and you know, I gave her the genius pinball thing we all say: shoot the blinking lights and hope for keep it in play and hope for the best. So let's see what happens. There's $1 million. So ball safe still going. She's up to 7 million. It looks like.
And she's getting both of those back, Vince. There's one right here. There's another one, and she's still blinking. Her light just
No,
went
she's
out
up to
now.
4 million. Okay, I was looking at the other players. So she's got a little ways to go. 5 million. Making some shots.
Oh yeah.
A lot of them are only 27,000, but it seems like every other shot is a big point shot. Up to 7 now.
So yeah, so it looks like it really wants her to shoot that left ramp.
And she's really close to not being last, which I think she just became at least third, which obviously in fair strikes is important. She's a little distracted there. Ball rolled off the right.
And right into the multi-ball restart scoop. So let's see if that one comes back. No, it doesn't look like you get no ball save on that restart, Vince.
Yeah, and that thing got her twice the way, because you know, you don't know the game, you don't know to expect it. Now the question is, what other multi-ball is there, if anything?
Well, I think I want to say under here would be another one, Vince. Under here.
That makes.
They rail on that. I think that's something valuable too. I want to say. But she's gonna.
She's at least
have a pretty good ball.
She's way ahead of me today,
Hey, well, she came in second, so. Way to go.
What are we doing here, guys?
We're going in the standings. Let's go.
There's some bad news to be had here.
What?
Oh, look at that, Frank.
Let's stream our game if we're playing
Frank,
each other.
so we will be playing each other.
You think so?
Absolutely.
I think it's balanced though. It's not Swiss.
It's not balanced. I think it's called Swiss when you have to play all the dudes.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's gonna be me, you, Mike, and Joel. Maybe HVP and Victoria because they're up there too with 7-5s. But
see, I'm on Mandalorian, so.
Oh yeah, you're right. Look at that. You got lucky.
You want to do combat? I'll do Mandalorian.
I can't get on combat.
Where's Mando
It's
at?
hard against the wall. We can get on Mando.
All right. Switching it up to you. Taking you over to the Mandalorian.
Game drop.
Round 8.
Let's go.
Next round.
If that was before the move, or if that was due
Checking
to
this.
the move. I think we're gonna just move on. That was interesting. Oh, how can I clip that? Let's see what happens here. I don't know if that was before the move or if that was due to the move.
I don't know what the that was from when the door popped open. Had it queued up. We're gonna take you to the Mandalorian now. Me, Fred Cook has a different icon. Fred,
Yeah.
what's it? What is it?
Oh, you got the
Replay. Yeah.
Oh, you removed the.
I am. I'm
the
no
fist.
longer unimpressed youth.
Unimpressed children.
Well, you're gonna.
Yeah.
There
Oh,
it
look at
is.
that. The replay, new announcement. Fred is now general manager of Replay Amusement Museum, taking over for Bobby. So I'm gonna keep getting better and better. That's the
Coming
plan.
over to my house for leftover vittles.
Nice.
See ya. Now let's go play Frank.
Hell, oh, jeez, we were just talking about this. I should have warmed up. So yeah, I can't get on combat. I would love to stream combat for you guys because the game is pretty cool, and I haven't seen a lot of them. Run, Bando, run. World record holder, Drew. No, they don't have to look at us. They don't have to look at us.
Thank you.
They do have to look at Frank and Fred. They don't have to look at us.
Yeah, we're gonna watch him.
All right. Somebody's got to toss
Going
Frank
live.
2 strikes here. I'm sick of being behind him all day.
All right, we got Fred. He's gonna crush him.
And I'm last on combat, which is right outside the door here, so I should hear that. Wait a minute, where's Michael? He's got to go get me a beer. You need one?
Yeah.
Is he out? Good. That means he's back there.
All right.
I've heard that before. Forget I can watch from here with you.
Dr. Frank with a disgraceful performance and a terrible start. Doesn't even have. Does he have at least 10 points yet? I don't even know.
He's got at least
10 points. All right.
Are we running split screen live right now? That's kind
I believe so.
Maybe not.
Michael? Me? Michael? It's my fault. Andrew.
Yeah, my fault. To the right. Terrible start by Dr. Frank. Say, Dr. Frank, what were you thinking there?
I started a game mode. I hit my shot. You know, if I would have got the helmet, I was able to safely get into the helmet a couple of times, but I wasn't able to knock down that first level. So that really kind of hurts me.
How many Razor Crests you have?
I'm lit. I'm not lit on the multi-ball that I want to be lit on, but I am
Trying to get the TIE Fighter?
Ice Fighter.
TIE Fighter.
Number 2. I do like the Ice Spider multi-ball.
Ice Spider TIE Fighter.
See, Fred already, I don't even know what he hit, but now he's got...
Hey, he's
already beating me.
Oh!
That sucks.
It only took him like 60 seconds to beat your score. 60 seconds to beat the score on that. We have Mark Ward up now. As you can see, Omar in the background dancing and celebrating his. Apparently, he did good.
What?
We can see Omar in the background dancing and jamming on his machine over.
Somebody should tell them.
Denholz is up now. One of the owners and operators of the Pinball Asylum.
Shane's annoying. Guys, calm down. We're watching Shane's antics.
I think everyone's more tuned in to Shane playing in the background than the actual Mando game going.
Well, we're waiting on Denholtz from Mando. Where is Denholtz? Must have had to run upstairs.
Yeah. We have Dr. Frank on this group leading our tournament right now with only 3 strikes. Dr. Frank with 3 strikes leading the tournament.
Oh man, he got the skill shots up there for sure.
Good start up top.
Oh, great start up
Oh!
top.
All right, Dr. Frank's back up now. Believe he has his multi-ball ready, or very close to it. Oh, no. Not a good ball, too.
This scope got me. I wasn't prepared for the scope. I was trying to backhand the
That was the
scoop,
scope, or
and
was
then
that
and
the-
I hit. I didn't realize that the scope was lit, and because I wanted to backhand and I messed it up.
That's an extra game. No, seriously, that's what that means, extra game.
Pickles, dog.
All right, still got this. Who's up now? Player 2. Fred. Multi-ball.
Yeah,
review.
he's in the multi-ball that I like.
There it is.
I mean, I'm definitely going to have to start my mode and then the multi-ball. Like, you know what I'm saying?
What do you think? You think he's going to wait for his flamethrower for the end?
I mean, that's what I like to do in this ball, in this mode.
Especially.
Nope, he messed it up.
Oh.
And he didn't even hold it.
He
He only got the right 2 shots.
He pressed it for only a few seconds.
Yeah, that was not a great use of doubler, especially in this game, in this mode when he gets down and then single ball play. His
definitely
super
needed-
jack now his super jackpot's gonna light when oh man, he's still pretty friendly.
Yeah, you definitely need it at least here.
Damn scope! I would have the whistling birds would have been groovy.
He's gonna try the backhand. Oh.
I see Omar in the background.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So like it's so important I think for me to start a mode and then the multi-ball that I'm kind of scared to plunge into the skill shot. I'm kind of thinking to short plunge.
Short plunge and let it come down. the
Yep,
right
and do a
side.
bounce over. Short plunge, let it bounce over, backhand, the scoop, and then shoot the multi-ball. You know what I'm saying? And then try to do my work in there. You know, because up top I can get what, 8 million? 8 million's not really what I need to catch Denholtz,
Marcus hold. Oh,
Oh, so he didn't use his
He got it at
flamethrower
least.
optimally either. He got an extra shot,
but he does have the TIE Fighter bonus area lit if he needs it.
so he is still in multi-ball. That ball save just went out now.
Oh.
Now
There's
he's
the drain.
yep. So now his super jackpot's going to be lit. He hits the right, makes a bailout
Oh, he
shot
lost
into
that.
the scoop. So definitely leaving some points on the
one's got
table.
there so far.
So I think if I hit that multi-ball, I get a couple. Now with multi-ball 1, when does that super jackpot light?
What are you talking about?
I
with
missed
the- Yeah, we saw.
I missed it. I was trying for it. I wiggled it twice.
No one's had the opportunity to get their 2x on the final TIE Fighter multi-ball. That's a 100 million shot, isn't it?
I don't know.
I think so.
All right, let's see what Dave decides to do.
Pardon me. You doing the thing on Mando?
I can't
Why not?
because I'm not in the I'm not in the multi-ball. I'm in a different multi-ball. But I think I'm gonna
Switch it
I think I'm
over.
gonna short plunge,
Short
bounce
plunge,
over,
here we
start
go.
start the mode, start the multi.
Here we go.
Quick though.
Fred asked for a quick drain. We'll see how that works for him.
What is the score?
Dr. Frank only has 3 strikes.
No, I mean,
Oh.
8 million.
Dr. Frank's working on 9 right now, and he's the lowest. Oh, that's not good.
Should come
He got it back. He cannot afford to lose it again. There, he's starting the spider. That was not the one he wanted to start, but he'll take it, I'm sure. Curious to see if he starts his flamethrower here anytime soon. Probably should.
Those all go.
I did, but then I only got one. Yeah, he's getting some good points.
Almost
A
not
million
coming
for
back
everyone that keeps up live up there.
Here comes the flamethrower. No, no.
Yeah.
This is,
Yeah.
I think this is,
There
I
you
feel
go.
like that's what it looks like.
That was better. Yep.
But it didn't play.
Mine does. Paint will change it.
That's right.
Yeah. I'm excited. That's so funny. We were just on it.
Still no flamethrower used.
No, he's going to use the flamethrower on his super jackpot. That's the only time that him and Eric will use the flamethrower.
I thought he used it on. He was trying to get TIE Fighter, but he did not start TIE Fighter. He started the Ice Spider multi-ball.
So yeah, that's what he wants to do. And for some reason, he does not go for the bonus multiplier on the side of the field over there, which is one triangle flashing purple right now. But yeah, when I get my multi-buys started, I light that flamethrower up right away. But Frank and Eric, they want they want the double super jackpot. What? Double super jackpot. Do you see?
Still had your flamethrower.
Yeah, I didn't find a good opportunity to use it.
I think everyone has already used their multi-ball though.
Oh no, Dan Holtz.
Dan Holtz hasn't used his?
I don't think so.
We know Fred has.
It was really going in the multi-ball and staying in that helmet that really got me points. Now this is Deceive the
Backhand
Magistrate. Or this one's, I think, the hardest game mode, by the way. Oh. Alright, well, not last. Did he still play in this game? Is he actually in the tournament? He's playing. Oh yeah, he's last on combat.
Who? Oh,
Omar.
In the background there.
Damn, dude! If I would have hit that combo for the scope, and I would have been doing better.
Oh.
All right, I just gotta dodge the Den Holtz.
Fred secured his only one strike.
See, he's still got his multi-ball. And it's on the multi-ball I like.
TIE Fighter.
One more round. He lives another day.
You only got one.
Only got one.
Is he somewhere? Sometimes he's
Gotta yell at him. We'll find him. Hey, Fred.
Hey, what?
They're done with Mando?
Not yet. Den Holtz is last.
Oh, that was Dave.
And here we go. Flip the ball, David. There you go. He's got his Razor Crest multi-ball ready.
I'm scared.
He's got it ready. Oh, missed the shot.
So since we couldn't go to combat,
Oh,
we
no.
go to combat
Start
YouTube
time five?
video.
So he's probably gonna kick my ass right here.
Jetpack. Just gotta know when to hit the flamethrower correctly.
Yeah, well, he's got to build it up, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta get.
All right. Sweating when that blinky light goes out.
Ooh.
All right, that blinky light's out. Now I'm sweating bad, Drew.
He's gonna. He's gonna.
He's slowing it down, yeah. He's played pinball before.
Yep. Take that shot again.
Ooh. Your only hope is he'll drain both at the same time.
Yeah.
It's a wild separation, but that's all right. Playing pinball. Oh, back to
Oh,
single ball.
better trap it. Hit the flamethrower.
It looks like he's not doing it.
No. Oh.
No. He got a lot of points up there to begin with.
At this point, I think even if he hits the single shot, what's that? It's 25 mil or something.
And it depends whatever he. It's been lit for a long time though. Here it comes.
Backhand.
No.
Oh! Oh! He tried to hit it. And it timed out already.
He likes that upper play field. I don't really love it on the pro.
Hanging in there.
Yeah, see, I was up there a handful of times and I just couldn't knock it down.
Fighting it.
Backhand that scoop. Nope. Goes for the combo. Yeah, again, Deceive the Magistrate, I'm glad to see that game mode because this is the hardest game mode. You know, you got to hit those two right shots and then it's one other shot for the countdown.
Now he goes for the flamethrower.
Yeah.
Hits that shot.
I don't know how many millions he has. Oh, that got him some points up there.
He needs another, what, 20 million?
Oh, all right. Let's see. He needs, what, 12 million? Bonus, 1x. I like to see 1x.
Not a good bonus game. I don't think
Let's go, Drew. I was sweating him indeed. Man, Joel with 4 strikes, huh? In the clubhouse with 4 strikes.
Nice.
Oh. Six of my 7 strikes have been from 4th places. Unbelievable. The rest have been first. It's crazy. Get on some old games there. We got round 8 finishing up. Omar Soke is going to take a big victory on combat, whooping our butt. He rolled the game wild. And then we just finished up, of course, Mandalorian. So round 9 coming up in a moment.
We're in combat. Shane let you know he rolled it. Kind of hard to see that one.
Could not hit that super jackpot.
I know. I was look how sweating I
hit
am.
that.
Things would have been a little different.
Would have been worth like 20 million or something.
Yeah. I was
Yeah,
sweating.
I was waiting for you to hit the flamethrower. I was like, here it comes.
I was rooting for you not to hit that flamethrower. So the Eric Stone Memorial Day Tournament is now the Vince Kellermine Memorial Day Tournament?
Is it really?
I think he's got to work.
Something, yeah.
He always takes the shit job.
Whatever.
They always put in.
Woe is him.
Yeah.
Where's Forever Tag? Maybe he didn't know it was, what is it, it's ball 5?
Yeah, it's 5 balls. He played ball 4, so. Michael, you in the restroom?
Taking a dump?
Did he think, well, no, because that's fine.
Either that or he's outside. It's been 2 minutes. Plunge it. Plunge. Replenish. Yeah, you're the last game. Did you win?
Well, there's another one, so don't feel bad. You're going to win the next one. Combat. So that's what this was. That's from Electric Boogaloo.
Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah. Breaking 2. So if Breaking 1 wasn't enough for you, they made Breaking 2.
What are we going to do? Should we move the games? We shouldn't do...
I don't know. I think chat wants to see us breakdance.
I don't know. Chat's been quiet.
Yeah, that's, you know why, right?
Oh, the egg pin. No, there's egg pin.
No, if you go over to the egg pin, you'll see
Hey,
like
listen, are we...
300 people over there.
We show up in the dang Twitch.
Yeah, the only other pinball outfit streaming today. They're all at the egg pin making fun of us.
Oh, who's this? Oh, Brownlog has side by side.
Hey, it's a tournament.
Holly, it's the Hollylands. That's how you know it's not us. They got 5 viewers. Brownlog.
Yeah.
Where are we at? We're not even up here.
Brownlog's whooping us.
Shameful.
Yeah, people would rather watch him yell fucking Luke's insanity from his phone.
Damn it, I can't get my stuff.
We have the game set, Frank? Oh my goodness. That's a lot of people at 8.
See, we don't show up right here. I don't know why it does this. See? Like, our category is not good. It's not pinball. It's when I update it through this is when it does it. It kicks me out.
14 people left, Frank. Still a lot of pinball to play in this first round.
Well, pinball.
Gets the host of Bat Cave Pinball.
Are you going to see me? No, my car's not working. I can't.
Playing against the CEO of Bat Cave Pinball.
Oh, yeah.
Greg Spasaro.
The egg pin, 326.
I don't know what we're slick chick, I guess.
Where's Jared? They're upstairs.
Common slick chick.
David's checking Slick Chick for operational unity right now. I don't know where I'm playing.
Hey, you're on volley. What do we want? What do we want the other game to be on?
Oh, I am a volley. Oh, look at that lineup. Nice. The only one down here is Aftor.
That's hard to get into, right?
Yep. So what we'll do is we'll let Slick Chick roll, and then I'll grab up volley.
Upstairs.
Yeah, we'll stay upstairs.
Cherry Bell's upstairs. All right, I'm
procedure?
How many were they to start off?
I don't know. I ended up at 19.
Little less than half. So what was when you in your head?
No. Yeah, a lot of tough elements. Couldn't get it. Yeah. All good.
Shrug it off to the next one.
Yeah.
Watching Harold Van Patten on Slick Chick. Single player game.
So what it is I guess 0-1-1-2. That's why it was no 0-1-1. So 0, and then you get a strike from second or third, and then fourth you get 2 strikes. So I had two
I guess he couldn't get. Oh, volley's upstairs. He's just playing. We'll take it to the standings. All right. Just waiting for, Valdi. It looks like he tried to push in. He might have had a problem with the geometry up there. And down here we have Aftor. It looks like that game's over too. So just volley upstairs. We're going to hold here for just a minute until new rounds pulled. Let us know what you want to see. Let us know who you want to see. I want to run upstairs and see what's happening on that volley.
All right, folks, final six. We do have another tournament coming up. I believe the next one is 8 full strikes.
Is Iron Man in here?
Iron Man's in here.
Wait, don't we got another rig?
Another rig's upstairs, Frank.
Oh, you don't want to grab it?
Hell no. But what I will do is this, because Iron Man's going to run long. We should start there.
Yeah.
So let's go to Iron Man.
I put it on Aztec, you said.
Let's grab that rig up and put it on Iron. It's going to run longer.
Well, but these, I don't know. We should get it both. Just bring the upstairs one down. No? No? Don't start yet. All right. He said, muck it. He doesn't want to do it. I guess we're just going to Aztec. Well, I guess he's bringing it over here.
You didn't bring the other one down? You got an umbrella and everything, I'm not Mary fucking Poppins over here. Come on.
Well, you could have left it on Aztec. Well, no, yeah. Iron Man, I guess. All right, we're going to get started on Iron Man. Victoria Phillips stepping up. Yeah.
Give a little voice to this pinball matchup here. The final 6 in play right now. And you guys are watching a bunch of killers, man. These guys have all been on a roll today. Dr. Frank, very vocal there as he unfortunately loses it. Victoria Phillips just kicked me out. Harold Van Patten has been on a roll. Harold Van Patten won the Pinball Lounge Fair Strikes tournament a week ago. You got Dr. Frank, of course. We're all cheering for him. Our Batcave guy here. We got Omar, Batcave guy, cheering for him as well. We got Sean Palmer and Joel Cohen. Both play very well at the Asylum. So pretty much Victoria Phillips, Sean Palmer, and Joel Cohen, all kind of your home court guys here. This is Harold Van Patten's first time at the Asylum, so Buddy playing real sharp today. Beautiful tip pass to keep it in. And we got plenty of pinball still left, so stick around. We have Norma Jennings Fair Strikes Tournament 2 starting pretty much directly after this tournament. Loses it right down the middle, tough angle for Van Patten. He's going to have a seat. Mrs. Phillips will step up. Here's Victoria. She's had some higher finishes here this 2025 season. Doesn't get out too much on the circuit. We would love to see her more out on the circuit. She's a phenomenal player. Some really quick reflexes here and some excellent game knowledge. Again, especially here. She plays very well here. Yep, she knows what she's doing. There we go, a little battle with the outside, is able to keep it in. A little side to side. She's going to slow it down for a quick second. Very quick second, she held it there. A little bit more of an on-the-fly style player, but has a lot of good pinball skills. And there's this multi-ball now, of course. 4.5 on the board for Phillips. Let's see. Look at the control here now. I like it. I like it. She has 3. Let's see the separation. Ooh, look at that. I didn't know if she was going to flick it away. She did it very well. Oh, my goodness. Boom. Hits that left orbit. Victoria with still 2 in play here. Ooh, and one goes out. She's... Oh, no!
Well, the up and over.
Yeah, the up and over for both. However, very well played. Takes the lead with that ball. Of course, the other competitors each have 2 to go. Frank Sposaro finishing, of course, in the top 24 last year in Florida. He's a top 1,000 player, I believe. Here's a multi-ball now for Frank. Catching up real quick. He's about to pass Phillips. And he'll have 1 on the left, and he'll keep another going. I'm sorry, he has 2 going and 1 on the left. Really juggling here. Loses 1, still 2 in play. Loses the other on the left. Using the little action button there. Had a pretty lucrative multi-ball. My good friend and host of the Norma Jennings Fair Strikes Tournament, Vince Gellermine, joins me in the booth. Vince, how you doing, my friend?
Good, just waiting for the next tournament.
I hear that. We got, we definitely got a little ways to go. We got right this top 6 here, and I'm excited for this next tournament as well. It's 2 subpar multi-balls.
Yeah, well, we're warmed up. There's like 60-something arenas. We do get to practice between rounds, which helps, but that's a lot of games to just get a feel for. And I've cycled through just about all of them at this point, so a lot more optimistic on the second half of this doubleheader.
Yeah, no, that's well said. I think I mentioned to you earlier as well, with this many games, you're bound to get stuck on and Patton with the drain there, quick ball. You're bound to get stuck on a game or two that you're not really familiar with or you haven't had a lot of time with. And, that happened to me. I think that happened to you, my friend. Obviously, you're doing very well this season. Vince Gellermine is number one. You're number one, my friend, in points in Florida. So, of course, you're no slouch this 2025 season. Playing very well as expected.
Got off to a good start. Had a few big points on, like at the EM event, which we'll have the next EM event October 11th here at the Pinball Asylum.
Oh, October 11th is my birthday. Excellent. Okay.
So we've got Victoria Phillips. She's got home field advantage, if you will, because she's a member of the league here. She sometimes will come across the state and play in our silver ball events, but this is her home base, so she knows these machines quite well.
It's going to be well. Dr. Frank's going to get another ball. I don't think the bonus is going to get it. It's not very well played. She's at least going to take one strike here, but she can afford the one. Frank Spasaro, very impressive day. Only 3 strikes.
Yeah, Harold, either way, Harold has to win. Now, speaking of winning, Harold won the Pinball Lounge's 10th anniversary tournament a week ago.
Yes, which is fair strikes as well.
77 players, so that was an impressive win for him.
Yep.
He came down from Georgia for that, and I guess for this too, unless he's on Florida vacation for a week.
Yeah, this I mentioned earlier too. This is his first time at the Asylum, so very impressive. We mentioned a home court advantage here among some of the players, but yeah, he obviously does not have one, and he's playing really good pinball, so very impressive, fun to watch. What's up, guys? Thank you for being with us in the chat. We appreciate that.
Yeah. Thanks, Mr. HeadX5. All right, so what's Frank to do at this point? What multi-ball hasn't he gotten?
Vince, I am not as familiar with this game like many of the other games here as well. I've played it just a handful of times.
Here you go. When in doubt, ramp out, which is what he's doing. And as long as you don't miss, safest shot in the game. Turns to the respective flipper, pretty wide ramps. And you can really start racking up the points when you get through past, the 400K shot.
Dr. Frank's in really good shape. He is virtually 13 million in the lead now. So let's see what happens here. But it looks like, and again, even if not, he is the one person that really can afford it. He's in an amazing position. Meanwhile, we have Omar with 4 strikes, Joel Cohen with 5, and Sean Palmer with 7 over on Aztec. We're going to give you an update here shortly.
And Harold, looks like he didn't have much progress on anything, so he's got to make some things happen, keep the ball in play. And that's Iron Man. Definitely, it's one of those punishing games when you miss.
Up on Aztec, how many? Okay, so I don't know. Is it ball 2 or ball 3?
We might be moving over to Aztec for you guys now that that game is wrapped up. Then Patton.
Okay, take us to the standings and then take us back to camera 1.
We're going to go right to standings again, and we'll be back in a minute. All right, guys. Welcome back. Hello, everybody. Pinball fans, thank you again for being with us. You guys know me, Mike Firetag, Vince Gallerine. Very exciting pinball today. Thank you again for hosting you, David, all the crew here at the Asylum. You guys always put on a good job.
Yeah, we've got a lot of events coming up.
Right to tell us when we're placed. Look, no, don't hit it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I see.
We've got the Papa Style tournament end of June. Last weekend in June, that's a big one. Don't forget Point Monsters, a couple more months after that.
Yep. Papa Style tournament is going to be, what, a 3-day tournament on the 27th, 28th, 29th, is that correct?
Yeah, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Nice. We're going to take you, right now I got the thumbs up there. So we're going live to Aztec, and I'm going to change. Yep, I'm going up the. It's not a touchscreen, right?
No.
My bad.
It would be dope.
Sorry.
And then just click that and change. And then
Yep.
Sweet.
So there's Joel Cohen,
Thank
Miami player, friend of mine over there on the east coast of Florida. He won the EM, second EM event last month. It was a doubleheader, as is this one, and he took home the beautiful black trophy that Cosmic Craft Company made, which is Sierra and Joe. They were commissioned to create EM-themed trophies for both events last month, and they came out fantastic. So we've got Omar. Nothing lit with that up and down there with the pop bumpers helping him out. He's got the spinner lit. He definitely would like to get some control over there on the right and get that ball over there. Let's see if he can nail it. Would have been a nice rip with the momentum, but you know, sometimes it's tricky, especially if there's a little bit of a flipper hop to time that orbit shot with. So Sean Palmer, currently number 2 ranked player in Florida. Last year was his first year playing competitive, and he made the state championship. He made a really strong run at the end of the year. And this year he's off to a blazing start, being he was number 1 for a little bit. Shannon Stafford has held number 1 a lot of the year. Probably Shannon will regain it at some point. But Sean and I are trying to prevent that, so we're all having fun, just kind of battling for those whoppers. And a little flippy there, and doesn't take much. So Sean with 7 strikes needed to win in order to not be eliminated. And Joel just has had a really good record here at the Asylum. It's probably the venue that he's had the most success with, if I had to guess, and go back and look at his stats. For whatever reason. And it's not easy, because look at all the different errors of games. We just rotated out a few games. We've got something like 125, but about 50 games are up on shelves, and we will rotate those out. Also, behind all the machines in the back here, there's also machines tucked away. The old Asylum, we were able to have pretty much everything on the floor, but this is a smaller space. Still a big space to fit 70 machines, but by most standards, but compared to the old Asylum, a little less. So that'll complete the Aztec game. Events coming up. We've got Memorial Day tournament here. Eric Stone had started that. He can't make it this time and run it. So I am going to run that on next Monday, a week from this Monday. And Sunday is the Riptide Brewing Company event with Eric Leon. So that'll be an opportunity to play back-to-back tournaments next weekend.
How are we doing with Aztec?
That game is complete.
It is complete. Well, let's go to the standings then. What up? Going to the standings. Waiting for a new round.
And then there were 4.
Oh, this is it. Oh, it's top 4. Oh, Mars Trek. We're going to Mars Treks.
We're going to Mars, kid. See you in a couple years.
Yeah. You'll be up there in a minute. Just whenever we move it, this is rig 1 and this is rig 2, left and right.
Well, I would recommend putting it on Mars Trek now, and
I am, and then when you see that it's on, hit the button.
what button?
I don't know what rig's upstairs. It's oh, Mars Trek's already up here. Rig 2. Omar's on it. Cause he's in it. All right. Good luck to me.
And then take. So wait, perfect. All right, so players are queued up.
Is Joel waiting for me? Yeah, that's a Joel thing he would do.
It is a Joel thing, and I tell him a lot.
Just
when
play.
he's playing. Yes, start it if you're player 1, but he's used to waiting a lot of times. But
It looks like that.
maybe
it
it's
looks like
sinking
he's
in.
rubbing up against the umbrella. It looks like the umbrella is a little low, Vince.
It's, yeah, he needs a polish up there, you know.
What's your strat on this one? Spell Mars? What do you do?
Plunge the hole at the top, and then go ahead and use the right flipper to put it back up top. So as Bob Matthews would say, UTAD, up top all day.
Up top all day, that's it?
For the most part.
And this is all extra. When do you want to spell? If if you only had the A lit or you only had the K lit, then is it worth hitting one of that?
Yeah, especially the E or the K, because that's where you start getting some other interesting features of the game. But for the most part, I would just focus on right flipper getting up top. The problem is when it's on the left flipper, what do you do with it? Because post pass isn't going to work.
Is anything over here worth anything? There's a loop here, and then there's a scoop.
There's 2 spinners in front. Sometimes they're lit. However, as you could tell, that feed can be a little dicey, and it's a bit dangerous. You want to use that upper right flipper to more guide the ball, just like you would on Captain Fantastic, for example, versus flipping it. And Mars spelling that is going to be more incidental play, ricochets, all that kind of thing, as is the in lanes. And ideally, if you could shats, you're going to want to shats left to right.
Shats it up.
Because that way you could shats left to right and then use the right flipper to put it up top.
All right, let me try shats and.
So Omar missed that shot up the left orbit he was going for. You can see that star rollover. That's going to go ahead and advance bonus. And then you've got a shot at getting some additional points and letters spelt at the top. And then you also may hit pop bumpers and back and forth. So it's really the safe shot if you can make it and go up there and just keep going. All right, there's Dr. Frank. He must have ran up those stairs because all these games are upstairs here at the Asylum 2.0 in Fort Myers. Nice plunge. That's a good start. Tried hitting it on the fly. That's okay, but the star rollover, he got some activity there. I would have let that bounce over, but that was a very nice attempt with the kind of a half flip. Notice on most of these games are more traditional rubbers. You see those pink rubbers on there, and it provides a really nice bounce for the ball versus super bands, which almost none of the games here use super bands. And so I find just that the bounces and the overall play with these older flipper rubbers is more predictable. Thanks, the Pinball Zone. Good to see you once again. Always appreciate you joining us here at Batcave Pinball. I am Vince G, and we are looking at Joel Cohen. He doesn't have the plunge down, so he's got to rely on a little luck there with the pop bumper. Didn't get it. Now let's see what he does with the left flipper. Hits the spinner. Nice little drop catches there, but you really want it on the right. So it's you could see how difficult that is, and the points just aren't there, you know. Otherwise, he did get a little bit of bonus there, but you want to do whatever you can to get it over on the right. So whether that's a bounce over or try to shats it, but the post pass won't work. You're not going to be able to tap pass it. And sometimes Omar makes those plunges look like they should really do something, and sometimes they do, and sometimes they don't. But he's got one of the most stylish and interesting plunges. He definitely takes plunging the ball seriously, which I think all players should on most games. I've won many games just on the plunge. And speaking of which, Dr. Frank almost had it, but he got the rebound there with the pop bumper. One miss hit the post, and this is a 5-ball game, as are all the EMs here at the Pinball Asylum. Victoria Phillips, again, local player, and with a bit of home field advantage, and really seen a lot of improvement from her in the past year. She made the women's state pinball championship here in Florida last year, her first time doing so. And by the looks of it, she'll qualify again this year. The women's championship is a little different in how you qualify. You can either qualify through open tournaments or you could qualify through women's tournaments, 8 players each. If you qualify in both, there's a formula for which one they use. And she's been doing really well on the open side, so I expect her to repeat her visit up there, probably in Jacksonville at leaderboard with Stacy Stafford and Shannon Stafford and Randy Parsons all working on the women's championship last year. They'll probably repeat that this year. Dr. Frank and I had the privilege of commentating the women's championship last year. That should be up on Batcave Pinball. And Ailsa from Tampa, we've probably seen her a lot on Batcave Pinball, had won that. And Jenna came in second. So it was very exciting finish up there last year. All right, Omar's back. Let's watch his plunge. Let's see. Looks better than the result, but maybe he'll get it before the end. You got to dial it in. Decides to use that upper flipper, and we've been seeing these hungry out lanes mainly on the left. When it goes over there, it's definitely draining a lot more often than otherwise going into the in lane. Dr. Frank, let's see if he could dial in this plunge and get the saucer up there. Almost. He's very close every time. All right, let's see what he does. Yeah, I was rolling because I know he was probably going to want to. He was going to probably want to shat stat. A nice bounce over to get it on the right. Nice guiding the ball with that kind of like gentle half flip in the upper right flipper. Good judgment there on the fly to hit that orbit shot. And he decided to use the upper, and I like that decision there because the ball was high up on the upper flipper. So it was more likely to make it up that left orbit. Guiding it very well. He thought about letting that bounce over, but sometimes you got to make that judgment call and kind of hold the flipper up because you don't trust it. Kind of better safe than sorry. That was a nice ball, though. I mean, very close scores in all reality here. Victoria Phillips, player 4. 7 strikes. She needs to win. Nice in lane.
There it is.
A little late on the orbit shot. Now what does she do? Makes that U-turn.
Oh, wow.
And you saw it, like, you don't really want to use that upper flipper. It worked out for her. And
yeah,
commentator's curse
no,
right there.
I wouldn't say that. That's tough, and she knows better. To, you know, that's a just in case thing. She got away with it the one time. Unfortunately, that second time wasn't able to do it. Played amazing today, and congratulations to this entire top four. Amazing.
Hey, and she's in the lead right now. She can't afford a strike.
Right.
So she may continue. Let's see what happens.
Very exciting pinball here at the Pinball Asylum 2.0. Joel Cohen finishing in the podium at both of the EM tournaments here recently.
Yeah, that was really impressive for him to, I believe he won the second one, and, he made both of them. Only 2 players made both Final Four.
Tristan Stafford was the other, yes. Little pinball trivia here, Mr. Gellermine. Oh, quick.
Yeah.
Very quick ball there by Omar.
So I don't know what ball it is. Hard for us to see that. Trying to see even up here, and I don't see it.
4. I think this is 4.
Oh, there it is. Young Eyes.
Oh no. Oh. There he goes. He used that side, was able to keep it in.
Nice shot.
Yeah. Beautiful ski pass. Was able to set it up, got it on that beautiful left orbit, which is a rewarding shot in this game. Try to get up there again. Or is he going for that A?
He survived Sling Town.
There it is. Yep. He likes just up top all day.
Ball's bouncing Dr. Frank's way today.
Oh,
you
no.
See that. Little, I don't know if that was a fumble, you know, the way that ball bounced and the arc of it was tough to judge. Victoria doesn't have to do any work, although there's still another ball, but she's ahead right now. And
yes, you're right. Yes, forgive me.
And a little slow on the flippers, a little faster. She might have been able to grab that, but she still is holding on, clinging on to the lead here. Really close with the top 3.
This is ball 5 now approaching for this Final Four group.
It's do or die for Victoria. Everyone else is safe for at least one more round. Dr. Frank is safe for multiple rounds.
Last man or woman standing, and it is coming down to it. You got 2 of the Batcave pinball stars, Dr. Frank and Omar, of course. You got Joel Cohen and Victoria Phillips, kind of a home crowd here in the Asylum.
Joel thought it was Sundays. They're doing a little prayer. Never hurts.
Haven't seen that before.
No, not from
Cohen.
him. I haven't either from him. He flipped that upper flipper, but he survived it. Gonna go for that left orbit. Nice shot.
Yes.
Nice, you know, like lining that up.
Yep. Nice little pat there on the end. Was able to.
With bonus, Joel will take the lead.
Beautiful.
So Victoria will have to do some work, as will Dr. Frank.
A lot of side-to-side action, and it's unfortunate left out lane drain.
That was
very good ball, though.
That was a lot of bonus on this game.
362 for Cohen. He'll have a seat.
So one thing to keep in mind is you get 10,000 automatically. So Victoria actually will have 10 added to her score. She's going to need to get 50 more. If she got 40 in bonus, the other incidental points might put her in good shape. But she's going to need to be able to get hold of the ball and keep it in play a little bit.
Definitely.
And have an opportunity. So.
Well said, Vince. Absolutely. Make a few shots. Doesn't have to get too fancy. Just get some points on the board and go ahead here and stay alive here.
And Omar saying, you know what, I may be last at the beginning of ball 5, but I'm not out.
Absolutely. And Omar's been like, absolutely just obviously in it all day. Just in the zone.
So it looks like, I think he has double bonus. So
I believe you're right. That white lit in the bottom center there. Beautiful nudge to keep it in. The finesse of Omar. He's smiling.
Yeah, 3 in lanes so far. He knows that's pretty good on this game. Sling Town, watch out. Loves that left out lane. 4 in lanes.
Man, he's just having fun, and he's talking to himself. He gave me 2 strikes on combat earlier today. Beautiful move, and he's excited now. A
Six
comeback
in
for
lanes.
Omar.
I want to do the Dracula, you know, from Sesame
We
Street.
almost did it.
Where's the 7 in lanes? Let's see. What
Wow. And he's approaching 300.
What a comeback here. Don't tilt. Don't do it.
Oh, no.
Nice
He
spinner
was
on
using
there.
that. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful. He slows it down.
There's almost nothing left to hit.
Just, oh, unbelievable. Let's see what happens there with the bonus. Beautiful. He's going to take a big lead now and a big comeback from Omar.
That is impressive. And you know what they say, it only takes one ball. He just proved it right there. He was dead to rights almost at the start of that.
Dr. Frank now has some work to do. And he's going to possibly
So he may end up with 2 strikes.
Yeah.
So Victoria can really,
wow.
she needs to plunge well, and that'll give her the 20,000 in bonus and put her in good shape. And there it is. So anything more? That was amazing. Great job, Omar.
We're down here yelling, Omar. We're yelling. Probably some of the loudest broadcasts we've had. Very exciting.
Did all that with no Yinling.
Yeah, you had, I think, 6 in lanes there. So Victoria fighting, though. Speaking of in lane, she did get one. Let's see if she can get another one. Going to K.
Oh, wow. So,
Still.
big comeback again from Omar. He takes this group on. Dr. Frank with a surprising 2 strikes. However, if anyone can afford it, it's him. He's going to breathe and regain control, I'm sure. You got top 4. Buddy, wow, how exciting is that?
Yeah, that sucked.
I know that sucked for you, Dr. Frank. Our buddy Omar, though, what a good comeback.
We're going to be tied now.
Yes. Yeah, you're both going to have 5 apiece. Victoria is out. It's top 3 pinball, is that correct? Yes.
Yeah, it's going to be 5-5-6.
Yes. So Victoria Phillips will take 4th place. And again, this top 4, you got some baby faces in pinball for sure, Dr. Frank, yourself included. You got a super chat here from some guy.
saw it.
Pinball Zone, that's me. Oh,
It was up there for like 3 minutes
was
or
it?
something.
I didn't see. I didn't know. I was outside. But yeah, I'm very excited for you. I'm happy for you. You play very good all season, but this venue is very good to you, my friend. I'm
Yeah,
glad
I
it
don't know
worked out.
why. I don't
You
know
got-
why it works out that way.
Well, you got, and Norma Jennings blessed you today with the commentator, man. This is amazing. Very happy for you.
Yeah, so we got to get Joel out basically.
And then you'd have the 2 back cave.
And then
pinball
it'll be
guys.
me
Wow.
and Shane. All right, Dragon. All right,
One
we're
of
going
my
to get
favorite
on
games.
Dragon.
Dr. Frank, you like Dragon?
Meow, I do.
Yeah, he does. Big deal coming up here. Top 3. Say again? Yeah. Oh, this? Oh, that's smart, yeah. Or we're going to have to block that door. And we're moving over to Dragon. I'm going to keep an eye up here. We're going to take you to that in a moment. It's, of course, Omar, Joel, and Dr. Frank, as you can see. You got 2 of the Tampa Batcave guys, and you got Joel from the South here. It's a little handicap match now between Batcave and Joel. We're going to go to Dragon. You already moved it?
Yeah, it's good.
Nice.
Yo, let's get Joel out.
Batcave.
Yeah,
Get
little,
Joel out.
little handicap match.
Can we get Joel out? If he gets last, he's out. Hey, you're up.
I'm up, right
Yeah.
away? Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, he knows some like basic strategies, and it'll win him in a tournament. But like, the thing is, like he beats Eric all the time.
Quick break here for a second. We're going to Dragon.
I do as well.
top 3 pinball here at the Asylum. Last year, as I mentioned, Chris Henry and Tristan Stafford were your winners for this event. Tristan Stafford is not here, and Chris Henry has been eliminated. You will have a new champion. And following this matchup, we have another tournament, Dr. Frank. It's a doubleheader today.
2 for the price of 1 long day.
That's right. Well, yeah. And the Fair Strikes part of the season is kind of over. Again, we had Fair Strikes at Pinball Lounge last week, and now we're here at the Asylum taking care of all the Pinball Lounge or Fair Strike stuff. We'll get on to different formats.
Here, I hope he washed his hands.
Oh.
You're still up. I know.
So,
don't live catch, you said.
Beautiful backlash here in Dragon. This is one of my favorite games. You do have to watch out for these little outlanes. As you see, there's 2 gaps. Yep, there's 2 gaps right there. So you do got to be careful about, letting that ball roll up. It could be very dangerous. So.
Yeah, you really don't want to drop catch it or live catch it. The ball's coming around. Live catch it, hit this up. And then,
I've seen, and I'm not just saying this because they're my buddies, I've seen both Omar and Dr. Frank play this game very well over the last 3 seasons. Yep, and you've played it well here. You've played it well at Al Noonan's. You've played, this is very good. And there's that little gap.
Hey, Michael.
Yes, sir.
Have your keys?
There's another one. He starts everything. He can't Bowen. Oh, Bowen. So laid back. But he likes math. I remember when Game of Thrones came out. We played that at the.
See what Joel ends up doing.
He's centering his chi.
Yeah, I see that. He's been doing that today a little bit. A new thing for Joel. Or we haven't seen it here. Came
That
down
was coming kind of quick.
three.
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh my.
Now he's just got 3 up. Now he's just got those 2 on the right up. It's really about getting those lit rollover targets.
Up top, Dr. Frank, is that what you're talking about?
I'm talking about shooting the orbit, hitting these, and shooting it around, and then everything that's lit is good.
Frank Cesaro.
Here we go.
And it doesn't even tell you on the playfield what you need to do.
So Frank knows what's up on this game.
He sure does. I was just mentioning, I've seen you and Frank both play it very well over the last few years.
Yeah, so Frank has a problem with trying to catch the ball, live catch it, and have it run back up the flipper to the out. That's why I just told him in 0, don't do that. I was trying to plunge the 3.
I like your oh, that was tough. Take your time, buddy. Omar's coming up. I absolutely love the backlash, as I was mentioning. I love the playfield of this game.
It was just moving left to right, and you don't want it moving left to right on the Dragons. You need it moving up and down.
I'm not doing it now, but if I wanted this, what is it?
You want it what?
Remember how we have like the camera? How do you do that?
What do you mean?
Like have the booth and that. Do you have a button for that?
Yeah, you
Oh, we
spin
don't have
this.
to do
You
that
spin
then.
this right here.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't. We'll do that for maybe
That
the
always
final match.
that would always turns on and off the booth.
Okay. I'm gonna do that for the final match. You got this, buddy. Totally got this.
You should backhand that, so I would
Uh-huh.
backhand it.
I would do the same.
He went
But
across the
that's
court.
okay though. It worked out there. Oh no, though. It came down hot. Not even hot, just on an odd angle. Cohen now steps up. You don't see a lot of dragon machines.
The sound is pretty funky, isn't it?
Yes, it's very cool.
$5 USD.
Yeah, you like that? You like that? That's the that's me. Yeah. Congratulations! I'm really excited for you guys. I love seeing my friends do well here. Not just here, but all over. You guys are playing so well. And Victoria places fourth. She played great all day.
You know, she's been working hard, and I wouldn't be surprised if she puts some of the women to the test this year.
Yeah.
See, that's the catch.
Would like to see her again at more events for sure. She would definitely bring some more competition
This
out
is,
there.
you know, this is her home stadium for sure.
Yes, yes. The final three, round 12. Norma Jennings Fair Strikes Tournament 1.
Yeah, it looks like we could go to round 13. I just told him not to
Man,
do that.
and we were talking about it as well. This is a 5-ball game. 5-ball game. Chill out. Here comes Omar. He's trying to get that 3 right. Ooh, and it almost went right down that 3 there. Was able to backhand it up to the left. Woo! Oh my goodness. Just love it when the ball goes your way like that on this machine. Shout out to our buddies Fred Cook and Drew Robichaud, who are probably listening outside. What up? Big fan favorites here, both of those guys. Man, right in that center there. Please, buddy.
No, he's doing it.
Yep. That all adds up later on, right, Dr. Frank? This is like a bonus game.
Yeah, you really want to get the right. Oh, now he's got all his orbits. Now he just needs
everything's
the 2,
fucking
you know?
lit. Yeah, oops. Yeah. Woo!
Now around the horn, there it is.
Oh my. Yes, you're right.
He's learning how to play pinball.
Yeah. Oh.
All right.
I mean, that was really, it was really good. That was really good. Who is this guy? He's having a good time today, and it's nice to see him.
Man, we got to beat Joel, though.
It's nice to see the Batcave crew
Oh, you guys are on Dragon?
do so well here.
Right now? Oh boy. That's a great
I did what I told you not to do.
I know you kicked its ass, so you didn't do it first.
69 million.
Son of a gun.
Who's got that top score?
Me.
Who's player 1?
Ball 3.
Nobody knows about that.
Oh,
boom! Right off
that.
That's a
quick
got
ball.
me too.
He might have
This
took
is
a bounce over on that last flip.
Come on, Dr. Frank. Come on, Frank. I see.
Something else. Me and Dr. Frank at the end, huh?
I see Frank doing very well here. Come on, buddy.
No one plunging that 3. I like to
No.
get the 3.
Oh, come on.
My goodness.
Come on, man.
All right, 2 more balls.
It's so heavy.
I'm like clearly cheering for you.
The ball is so heavy.
I mean, I think everyone knows we're buddies, man. You got this, dude. Just chill out. Take a walk. That was quick. Who cares? He's gonna,
If I can get first,
That
then it'll guarantee Shane and I.
And anything can happen in this game. Have had some
I know.
amazing 1-ball games with Dragon.
Well, this is ball 4.
Ball 4.
Yeah.
You just need one good ball, Frank. You need to get these
I
things
know.
light up on the side
But
and
I haven't been
fucking
able to
nail
get any dragons.
You gotta hit them dragons like they're Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Don't hit them straight on. Hit them on the end so they can come up. That's
Yeah.
fun.
There. Yep, just like that is what.
And that center helps too.
And yeah, I like the orbit shot in this game. There's a lot of fun stuff. Who makes Dragon?
Oh, he's got them all lit up now.
Like, is it a Zakari game or who makes this?
Oh, damn, Joel. It was time to go.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
Well, that's the beauty of someone like Stuck, right? And Mitch, for that matter.
If anyone in the chat knows who makes Dragon, I mean, I'm gonna look it up, but you can let me know. Dr. Frank needs to do something, and the time is now. Ball 4, top 3. 32 players originally. Whoa! Some nice skill there. Really kind of slowed down the momentum.
Oh boy, that wasn't enough.
Man.
That Frank can be taking 2 strikes, it looks like.
Man.
That was tough. Did you? You didn't.
I missed the one backhand. You know, that should have got that. It was partially down too, and I sure missed that.
There's certain games that he'll never sell. Maybe he'll sell the power play, but he'll never sell that BMX.
Oh yeah, BMX.
That's like
Oh my God! Look, he just gets 1, 2, 3 straight.
He's like any other game, like he'll consider.
Yeah, that was a good plunge. Little too much coming back though. Great game for Omar. Anything could happen here on this.
Yeah.
God bless him. God bless him.
And it's good to see Omar having a good time here. I really like the color of this play field. I like those little inlanes. This is a really cool machine. Interflip, thank you. I appreciate that.
Everybody's having to walk through the house all.
Absolutely, thank you in the chat.
Did he just get a house ball?
I don't think he plunged yet.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, holy crap.
Damn, I really gotta play good now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been able to do it.
Dragon's a 1-ball game, man.
Really good.
I never went over there.
Let's go on.
Yeah, those guys.
So Omar right now with a big lead.
That's right.
Joel is guaranteed at least 1 strike, and now Dr. Frank is in
If Frank
danger.
gets past Joel, then it's me and Frank for the rest of it, right? How many strikes you got, Joel? Oh no, he's he's got 6. So no, instead of Frank gets 2, you survive.
Yep. Dr. Frank takes 2 strikes. Top 3. Yep. Top 3 still unbelievable. So Cohen, just as you heard, takes a strike. Yep.
And you got a little bit of a lead.
Omar now with virtually a 2-strike lead.
The ball was just too heavy.
I just think people about right now fucking win this shit, dude.
Standings.
Like I told. You would think
Wow.
that TD would be on top of this.
Still all 3 in play. Very well played there by all you guys. Playing really good pinball. You've been playing very good pinball here. You played excellent at the EM tournament, and you're in the podium here. So congratulations, regardless, Joe. Playing really, really impressive. It's fun to watch.
Thank you. Yeah. Playing against you guys helps.
Oh yeah. These guys, Dr. Frank and Omar, playing really good. You got this, buddy. I'm stepping away for a second. Oh,
Why,
okay,
this could be the last game.
Good information in the chat. That's where.
You're stepping away at the biggest game.
Very cool.
Teacher's
Thank
fucking head. You're stepping away at the biggest game.
Well, it's for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Oh, no, I'm not stepping away then. Teacher's pet. So yeah, no, we are. Teacher's pet is obviously actually down here, so I have to stick around for 1 second. He's coming through.
Yeah, that's. I probably
Yeah, I just gotta. This next tournament, I'm just gonna be like this. I'll play the finger well.
Teacher's Pet, 1-player game, little baby flippers, grown-up adjacent. Thank you for the follow. We're going to Teacher's Pet. That was not a real plunge. So we're going to be starting here again in a moment. You got little baby flippers on this, Dr. Frank. You're very familiar with this game. The plunge is key. It's very crucial in this game. Oh, wow is right. Yeah, big deal. This is not play. Oh, maybe it is. What's going on here? No. No, this is the name of the game. Here we go. This is for real now. Good. Yes. Actually, this is.
So I played this game at Point Monsters. You can play whatever games you want. You pay one fee. You play as much as you want, right? That's how it goes.
Yeah.
I played this game 90 times.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
The plunge, as I was saying, is very important.
The plunge is huge. The
Yes.
plunge is huge. So I think I got the dynamite plunge on this. I did tell Frank about it. He's trying to do it right now. If I get 4 out of 5 plunges, then I will probably make it through the next round. Starting T and E, if you do miss that 500 in the middle, hitting T and E is really important. So as you spell teacher, you see
we
the
got
number.
lucky there.
You see the number. How did you get that open?
It went right out on the outside there.
That shouldn't have been open. He got lucky there. That's fine.
No, you can open the gate.
No, you have to hit 1, 2, and 3 to open the gate, though.
He probably did it.
No, he didn't do it. We just watched him. But that's okay. We won't say shit. Yeah, he's gonna need some love on this.
How many games are out of the way on this?
We just started.
He's player 1.
Yep.
So that whole 424 with the extra love for the out lane being open that shouldn't have been still isn't as much as that skill shot, Michael.
Little,
Here it is. Oh.
Blessing.
So yeah, you see the TE up in front. It'll turn that 50. It'll turn that 50 into 100, and that makes those targets worth 100 each time. The best thing to do is to spell teacher's pet, get those targets to 500, and go nuts. A good score on this game is 3,000.
He did hit it off the pop.
In my 90 games playing this at Point Monsters, my high score was 4,200.
Stop.
Yeah, so I was gunning after a guy who played right away at 8,000.
But again, you can, if you get all the plunges, you can get 2,500 right there.
That's right
no?
there, just on a plunge. Yep.
But even if you got it perfectly dialed in, it's not a guarantee.
It's not. It moves around a little bit. Oh, that's tilt. Tilt ends game.
Oh no.
Am I up, Fireside?
That's gonna knock me out. That sucks.
Well, good job today, Frank.
It's Joel. Joel is going to be up next. Oh no, that's not true. This is.
I was trying to get it up there.
Oh, Omar is next. Forgive me. Omar is next, and then Joel. Unfortunately, tilt ends game. Anything could happen here.
We know what we're doing. Dude, we got that dialed in.
What do you mean? So you didn't get it once and then you told us what to do?
No, he has to play.
Oh, okay.
No, he's about to play now. So he's got watch what he does on his right hand. Okay. Watch his right hand.
Okay.
He uses like his finger.
Fuck, dude. That hurt me.
Kind of snaps it.
No, I mean, I knew that. I wasn't trying to tilt it. I was.
No, but you didn't want it.
No. I wanted him to plunge. To play how to turn.
Well, he's hashing it out, so you can't see it. He'll get it.
Damn, that sucks.
He'll get it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay.
Omar now with a big smile.
I like that. That was a little bit closer. Oh, I'm ready to play that game.
His ours bounces once, and then it bounces once.
I've seen Omar play this game, man. As he said, he knows, and he just saw his good buddy, our good friend.
He'll get it.
He has to be very careful.
How to do it. Come on. Get it in there. There it is. Yeah, right down the middle. You got it. So fun.
Oof. Again, this is the final game here of the Fair Strikes tournament, round 13. goes. He's going to get it in that right
Up that 50 scoop, though.
saucer.
And picked up a letter.
Omar, a lot of back and forth here. Gives it a nice little nudge. Those little baby flippers. Approaching 800 on the board for Omar.
Those slings really don't get you too many points. Huh?
Dr. Frank ended with 11 and change. And a nice little roll to keep it in. Again, not a lot of flipper to work with there. Oof. This is a no bonus game, I believe there. 11:35. 500 points on the plunge if you can make that. I call it a skill shot. Yes, he does. So he'll pick up a 500 there.
Well, if Joel somehow loses, so he's, I mean,
I've seen I've seen some good games on this. Anything could happen. This is not a bad game. He's putting together definitely a good game.
well, his ratio wasn't as high as he had claimed, but he got 2 of them so
Sure.
far. So that's half his score.
There he goes. Whoa! Still alive there. Nice! Doesn't want to give it too much, just the right amount, and he's able to get it now in the upper.
Love it.
Nice. Very good. 21-54. Oh, I thought he had one more ball for whatever reason. That is going to do it for Omar. He is your leader after 2 players. Joel Cohen will be up next. Both Dr. Frank and Joel with 7 strikes, as you can see. All of these players are in the A-class rating. All top 1,400, I would say, if I'm not mistaken. All 3 of these guys made appearances in the state championship last year.
Shane.
Teacher's pet.
Hey, 2154 is not easy, dude.
You're amazing.
All right, well.
I was getting a little nervous there, Omar.
Joel Cohen now. I like the
Why is this
colors
not
of-
teacher's pet?
Joel is no stranger to Pinball Asylum.
I thought we moved that. Are you sure it's not?
No, it's on Dragon.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my bad. You're right. Okay.
Oh, that wasn't on TV?
No, it was. It is.
Tilt it, plunge, and restart.
Oh, it's just a little, it's just that dragon down there. That is good that you got the name of the game up there. That's my big complaint with streaming.
Oh, you got complaints?
You don't, oh, dear Lord. Uh-oh. No, not about that game, of course.
Here. Right, put your complaint in this
Yeah.
in this jar right
We're
here.
gonna read it later.
Yeah, we'll read it later.
And you flush it down the toilet.
Joel Cohen and Omar now discussing. This is gonna be wild, bud. We still got a lot of pinball left too. I don't think many people expected this tournament to go this long.
It's really hella long.
It's like 5 o'clock.
Is there like a technical snafu or something?
No, it's just the way the tournaments are, the games are playing.
No, Frank, I was complimenting that cave, that you have the name of the game. In most streams, you cannot see the name of the game.
Yeah, it's hard to do all the things.
Thank you, everyone, for joining us again. Again, whole nother Fair Strikes tournament right after this.
I think that they're probably having a discussion about that gate next to the Conjure Lane.
That could be, Rob. There you go.
Which seems to be open or closed, all willy-nilly like.
Right at the end, I lost a couple games at the end and blew my lead, but it is hard. The ball got really freaking heavy, man.
A lot of whoppers for you, dude.
Well, I mean, second still, you know, in my, you know, I'm beating Joel right now, even though,
Oh, yeah.
you
So,
know,
but
the tilt really destroyed me.
both have 7 though, right?
Yeah. So it would be a strike. So if I finish against him, I get second instead of third.
So if he gets
Last,
if he
then
gets
I get
last,
second.
and you get second. But if he gets second, then he gets second at least. Actually, he has to win this game because he's got 7 strikes.
Sure, but if he beats my score, then he still gets second.
Oh, I see.
They're playing on.
Yeah, so Omar's guaranteed a first strike.
Yes.
Yeah, wow.
I mean, we're all the top 3. But Omar's guaranteed to move on to the next.
Oh, actually, unless Joel beats him. Because then Joel pushes it.
If Joel beats
He
him.
just got that gate.
Yeah, I know. He said let him play it, I guess. It's open.
Minor malfunction, right?
Yeah. He already told the TD about it, and they tried to reset the game, and it still wanted to do it, so it's play on.
I just think it gets pushed open. Ooh, great save.
So Omar's talking shit to him. I don't know what he's saying, but. I want to know what these shenanigans are.
Joel was confused if that was ball 2 because once it went back to the lane, that's still ball 1.
I mean, he just gets to play it, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a minor malfunction.
All right. Anyone's not understanding what's going on, it is called a highly unusual situation. That gate is open. It's technically giving an unfair advantage to Joel. This did happen at the EM tournament. There's something that was causing that gate to open instead of qualifying it. So Omar, who could win, decided, you know what, play on. But Joel's obviously benefited multiple times there. And I guess we'll see how it plays out. But tournament director said if you guys decide, you know, you want to handle it that way. Now, I think at the EM tournament, what we had done is said if it goes in that right lane, it'll count against you. Like it'll just we'll make it ball 2, even though it might say ball 1. Now it may be moot. Joel's only at 316. Omar has over 2,000. But there are times in tournaments where players may agree to something and the tournament director is okay with it. That was a big opportunity there with the skill shot with that 500. So Now we're at ball 4, I believe. Yep. So Joel would have to really have a lot work in his favor to come back. And getting that skill shot would have been one of them. But he's advanced. Look at the target value at 400, and that little button makes the targets go back up. So if he nails those targets enough times, he could come back in rapid succession without that skill shot. So that's really interesting. Oh, and then the gate did close, so he benefited on one of the balls, but not the rest of the game. So 659, he needs over 1500. He'd need like skill shot for 500 with the pop bumper popping it up and down, which has happened on this game, or nail a few of those targets. I think you need the pair of targets to get the 400 value that is lit up there in the center of the playfield. Oh, that looks good. Oh my goodness. It looks so good, and the spin on that ball. Put it out, it's up to 700. Joel needs to hit it more toward those targets up the middle. Still at 700. There's one of them. That was 400. There's another one. So they are individual, not combined. So he's 1 or 2 hits away. Just missed. Oh my gosh. Is this going to come back and bite Omar?
Oh, wow. Great ball.
He was on his way. He was on his way. And he was earning it at that point.
Omar, so big.
So Dr. Frank and Joel will go out. Dr. Frank with 9. Joel will have 8. Omar with 5. So that is going to be a Omar, Joel, Dr. Frank, and Victoria Phillips as our top 4. We'll go ahead and do the trophy presentation quickly, and we will roll right into the next tournament with the Norma Jennings Memorial Tournament here at the Pinball Asylum. Doubleheader. This is the 4th annual, I think. 3rd or 4th annual. So we'll see if they do, as we say, man on the street up front. Let me get with the team. And we will bring you continuous coverage with the next 8 strike, same format, same bat, everything.
Hey, boss.
Plus, you can win the next one. Playing good. I think I'm an 8.
All right, we have a giveaway. This is courtesy, I believe, of
I won that too.
Pinball Lounge.
Yeah.
Am I right in saying this is courtesy of Pinball Lounge? Is it replay or is it replay?
Here, hold.
It's Brent brought that. Brent, please. Based on your player number. Thank you. Based on your player number, you could win this wonderful Super Mario Brothers Translate. All right. All right, you ready? Here we go. Oh, number 1. Omar. No. I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah.
Yoshi gets a big trophy. Yeah, but
Look at that. Look at that.
I got that too?
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was the big trophy because this is mine too.
All right, 4th place. 4th place. This is one of our Asylum own, one of our best players, and one of the best women players in the state. I'm happy to say Victoria. Yeah. 4th place.
Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you.
3rd place. I know he's not happy about it, but it's still 3rd place. Mr. Frank. Dr. Frank Sposaro. Second place, one of my good friends, one of my pals, and yours too, Joel Cohen. Nice job, man. Thank you. And you already got yours, so. First place.
First place is Omar
All right. All right, quick photo, please.
It should have been.
Victoria.
I know.
Show these boys some class. All right, guys. Nice job. Can't see your face, so that's good. Better. Okay. Thank you.
All right, good news.
Okay, we're going to get started right away. Give me just a second.
Yeah.
No, he did a good job. So I didn't know he was talking about the Backlash Super Mario Bros. Love it. I thought he was talking about this unit here. Also love it, but this is where it's at. You know, this is the one that's gonna stay on my wall. It's gonna put a little light behind it. It's gonna be good. This one is nice too. It's a Norma. Yep. So I needed the points, people. I tell you, they should not let me drink at these things. So we got a whole nother. Frank, you took one for the team, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Looking for the next. Looking to bring up the next tournament.
That's right, and this time Frank's going number 1, and I'm gonna go number 3 and make Dave proud. We're gonna make you proud, Dave.
No, go. You can go number 2. I don't mind.
Here's your trophy.
It looks like this.
Awesome.
But you know what else? I guess I won this too, JT.
There's 2 Norma Jennings Fair Strike 2s.
That's right.
Yeah, we're here. I don't know.
So that is a demonstrative of how luck plays in a tournament. So teacher's pet coming up for the last game, that's
You
total
love
luck
that.
on my part. Any other game and Joel and Frank would have whooped me probably, you know, unless I got lucky again. So that's just illustrative of how you just keep throwing yourself into the mix, and sooner or later the luck falls upon you and you get to win once in a while. Once a year.
Ain't that right, Shane?
That's right, Frank.
All right. Taking you to the. We are going to update this. To the second tournament, and we'll monitor this and switch it out as soon as we get started.
Four.
You guys bringing home all hardware.
You need one?
Not really. Yeah.
It's not the end of the world, baby.
Man, I'd rather have 1 and 2. We would have been 1 and 2 instead of 1 and 2.
You're in. You're gonna be in. Yeah. No, you're gonna be in.
Hello. Fair Strikes number 2 coming up momentarily here.
Hey, we gotta switch some batteries, dude. Where was the ones that are up top, Frank?
I never touched anything.
They're back in the case then?
I never touched anything.
The 2 batteries that were up top?
They've been gone for a while. I think we got bamboozled.
Alright, let me get these in.
48. This one's 100.
This one's a Honda with it. Good to go.
Anything to get charged on?
48's probably good to go too. What's this one say? Honey. So honey. We're good.
Hundy.
You're on disco. You're on disco. Disco. What's in there? Did you hear me, Rob? Yep. We're good. Harold.
The other one's upstairs.
Oh, here, let's.
Where's what?
We got some games.
Upstairs. First game.
Shane. Teacher's pet. We can try TX sector.
If it's 100%, I'll get decimal 6.5. No.
Harold, excuse me.
What's the order? Do we know?
Yes, I'll just start it. Where's he going? He's going into Meteor. I know. I'm so pissed. Let's go to Meteor. It's a 3-player game, and then we'll come to TX sector if we got some time. Sure ain't. All targets.
Must be it. I played this game in the first tournament. It stunk.
Zero.
I didn't think anybody could beat my 20,000 from last game. I was wrong.
All right, there it is. You accepted that challenge.
All right. That will not be broken. Takes a certain kind of man to hit world record.
You know, can't expect everyone to be the high caliber player that I am right now. So.
my game, but that's how you damage the playfield. You know, you don't suggest it real quick.
To the right here?
Yeah. So that'll tear out the wood of the playfield, and then you'll never have a strong post.
It's not going to be this game.
I think he's asking if David wants to fix it or not.
I'll sit.
Because I kind of said I'm not the owner of the machine. And I think David is. I come from a league environment, and you know, when people have these collections, like anything goes wrong with the machine, it's like league takes a pause. We want to protect the machine.
Yeah, machines are valuable. So honestly,
So these things, you know, you keep playing on a machine that's broken, you're just going to make it worse.
and then the owner of the machine is going to get angry.
Now, before I played in leagues, I used to be.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Used to like play wherever I could find one. These bowling alleys, these truck stops.
Oh, those.
Yeah, those. It's like the other way it plays.
On the right, yeah. It's wobbling enough to.
Play in someone's house. And you definitely would bring that.
No. I haven't played ball one yet. That was 0 for a reason.
You may get to do a duel.
I don't have 2 strikes. Now let's see if I can
Because
see
the machine.
We need to take a picture of Drew's score.
Yeah, that might be a hard one to
I think we have a mental picture of Drew's score.
An easy number to remember. I didn't think it ever took me 0.
They'll drain it for you. If it's stuck in an insert right above the outlane.
No, it's like, here's the divider. It's right above there.
Over the outlane. Yeah. It's a poke. You should poke it down the outlane. So if you don't want to tilt, they'll drain it.
Either shake it loose, wrist tilt.
Yeah, you can still shake it loose, or it'll drain it.
Or the TD will drain it for you, so you should collect your funds without touching.
I mean, if it's stuck right over the outlane, then they don't.
Dangerous
It's not like this. Like here's a return divider.
I don't know the
What?
kind of
This one's yours, Dave.
measurements that they do for some.
I got 100 of these. They go on sale for $1, and I buy them by the basketball.
Well, he's trying to finesse you to save his ball over the outlane. They have all
Yeah, it's quarter-inch, 5/16.
Good? You're up.
I think so.
You didn't get out of it.
So one button.
I don't mind.
So that's not the other thing.
I'm getting the data right now.
I got some points.
We're not good.
Yeah, where's the ball, baby?
Good job,
Oh,
bud.
my second first of all time.
I wanted to be there for you. I guess I was kind of there.
That's why I put money in the bank.
That's why I was kind of there for you.
I saw her first. I did. I saw her first. He gets up, the game tilts. He ends up at 0 points.
Oh, really?
Turned over. I don't know. I thought I said, how'd you know? Oh, okay. It's okay. You feel accepted.
Wow, it's getting close.
Almost.
I had a chance. I had a chance. How long have you been doing these things?
On and off for a few years, but since November.
Nice save.
It's only because it was a different color than the one that was in.
Do you like bake them or they stay permanent or something?
I put glue on them, and I'm done. I like glue on them.
It reminds me of the bigger ones that the kids would do. They have little circles in them. I do puzzles with my dad.
Do you really? Oh, that's another one.
Joe Rogers on TX, right next to us. Literally right next to us.
Where do you see it at?
Huh?
Where do you see it at?
TX Scepter?
Yeah, point it. I don't see it.
Do you have a tournament? Switch tournament?
I thought I did. All right, that's it. I tried to get it thrown out.
I love this game, TX Scepter.
I found that loose post. I couldn't find anything else on it.
That's so cool.
I find something wrong, but it sucks.
All three or whatever. Once I think I ripped some spinner. I'm not sure I got my fingers from color coding or from still working.
Well, according to that synopsis, the inlanes were changed. One of the spinners was level 1, and the inlanes were changed to 1 and 8.
So this ain't lane of like that spinner. This one lane.
What was it? Drew and you? Oh, no, it was me and then Drew.
Player 4 and then player 3.
Drew?
Do it out loud.
Drew got left.
That's an important distinction.
Very important. You and me,
300,000 points and I 1.8. Same Free fall Aztec. Let's take All right. Adam, I fucked it up, Adam. I fucked it up big time. Oh, TX? No, I kicked the X. But last word, I fucked it up. I had it. I lost it. I wanted to get it all out. Not beat me in Spain. He didn't beat Spain. Spain did better. All right. We just got free fall. J-Dog, thanks for watching some pinball. We are, I don't even know where free fall's at, but that's the last game. We're going to get that done and then pull a new round. You're on Atlantis. We got the game up here. I don't know. So we got Frontier and Atlantis. We'll check this out. Take it to Atlantis while Denholtz is.
Oh, we got HVP again, Frank.
Well, it's because I had the Frontier on, but Denholtz is first, and he's
doing the mess around. Oh, really? Yeah. Pulled that out of Brian's warehouse yesterday. I thought he. Yeah, it's nice, right? Old stuff. Going on the wall, baby. I might like Nintendo. It's timeless. Yes.
Yes, J-Dog, the tournament is open to the public. Well, he said that probably a long time ago. If you're out there still listening, this is a public tournament.
He was at 537.
The Pinball Asylum.
I'm not sure where we're at. I'm not sure where I'm at.
Air aces.
Oh, you're right next.
Well, Adam definitely has a little bit of a softer touch. He'll show you right here.
Better get on the ball. He's gonna have that done before we're out of here today.
No, I take my time. That won't be done.
You do a lot of those?
Yeah. I have some I start when I'm on the road in the car, and some I have at home. The big ones I have at home. I am currently working on one that's 6 feet.
6 feet?
Covers my whole dining table. It's hot in the summer, so this gives me something to do in the house.
So what is it? Is that plastic shield perforated, or how is that sticking on?
Me again?
This is sticky.
No.
Okay.
Not yet. It's your turn to drain
You
in a
have to
minute.
put glue on to this mouth, so afterwards.
I'll let you know.
I didn't know. I wondered how it was.
Protects it.
Are you last?
Jim, I'm third. Or Jim just went up. I guess it's Chris again. Is he out of turn? I don't think so. Yeah, you really gotta, on a Linus, you gotta hit these at the same time. If you can hit two of these colors at the same time, that's how you get the little bonus.
How long have these things been around? It seems like I remember something similar a long time ago.
Oh, they've been around for years. I used to do it years ago. And then I stopped for a while. Back up. Oh, you're not bothering me.
I'm curious person. I like me. Something I don't know about.
There's nothing wrong with that. That's one good thing with this, you're talking, do it at the same time.
Yeah, yeah.
Basically color by number.
Yeah, similar to that. I was thinking, I don't know, doing it in the car though, I might, we get car separated. I usually drive, but I do better driving than riding.
That's my husband. Because I can do anything with time.
Yeah.
So he listens to sports or anything he wants to listen to, I do. You know, we drive back and forth to Massachusetts a lot.
Yeah.
Family down there.
The run.
And I do this for hours.
Keep that drive to Massachusetts. I did it 6 times, and I don't care if I
Yeah, my dad ruined me. When I was a kid, he used to
Sandra ended up with 145, and I had 144. So I take 2 strikes there at the end. I believe Sean Palmer was the victor on that. Drew and him were very close. We're going to go to Air Aces. Thank you. How dumb, Dr. Frank. 3 strikes already. The tournament just started.
Very good. Break time.
Yeah.
You had me first?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait, you were first?
Yeah, I rolled it. I'm making sure because you went there. There's no mark.
Are we on Air Aces? No, it's over.
No, it's
I
over.
think
It's just
they're almost over with College Queens too. How'd you do?
Well, I gave Sebastian 2 strikes.
How'd you do?
I got one of them, but
I got 1 too. We're on the second game. What was the first game?
this is the 3rd game.
Third
Or we're about to be on the 3rd game.
How many fucking strikes we got already? Shit. Oh jeez. Well, you're doing all right, man.
I got 1 strike. I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm good too. It is. Almost done. You are right on all counts.
Yeah, that's pretty cool looking. And you wore your Nintendo shirt.
I did.
It's like the universe
Right.
aligned.
All right, it's my day. I'm buying a lottery ticket on the way home.
Yeah, you should.
Sorcerer is in the doesn't work.
It is. Slick Chick, Sorcerer, Sorcerer. What's broken with it?
Here. The post is broken.
That thing looks really fucked up. Oh, look, it popped out of the hole. There we go. We'll go to... we can stay on Atlantis. What do you think? Fucking Ditsy Doodle.
out temporarily.
Okay.
Thank you.
Here's Dr. Frank.
Dr. Frank. What the fuck's that game like?
Well, not when I leave everybody.
Oh, wait, we'll go to Stupid Tipsy Doodle because it should be fast.
I'm just gonna call them one boxes, but it does take skill. I get it. Yes and no, but I'm just.
I'll fix the score when I go up there.
And then never mind the fact that it's just like literally the player with the paper over it that you punch beats me every single time in that game. Like every time. Yeah.
He does gotta fix the score.
Iron Man.
Man's right here, Bendo.
Oh, okay.
We're on paddle? I know, that's not. Oh, jeez. He's good. He'll blow it up.
Like, I'm not even on Scrabble. I'm like, hungry. That's me. I'm like,
Starting to figure out what I don't want to strike. Especially if you see broken.
talking about the third score.
Yeah.
It's been like that all day.
I told him I'll get millions, and then that's fine.
It's been like that all day.
shoulder shrug.
You can see the first 3 digits. Yeah. And now it's only 1. Oh, it's only 1 now?
What? Brian, can you smack the backside for me? See if it
There's
plays
a
up?
ribbon cable coming loose.
Yeah?
Yeah, I had that happen to me at the CD. It went from 1 digit missing to 2 digits missing to 3, 4, 5 as the ribbon cable just slowly came loose. So somebody just needs to open up that back box and reattach that ribbon cable.
Alright, these guys still on Dipsy Doodle at all? What's up, J-Dog? Thanks for hanging around. Hey, Brian, can you dig me a piece of this tape off? All about the size of a flipper button. You think that's gonna hold it? I hope so. Told you I'm tired too, baby. It's good to be.
I had 2 dangers like that. Yeah, right flipper. Hit the right flipper. Thanks, Brian. 2 dangers, like super quick.
Trapped up. My peril? My peril, you speak? I'm a lazy, lazy man, Sandra. It's your house. What was I doing? Sleeping on the couch, baby. I set shit up for this. Sleep on the couch. They have. Top player 3 is my ball, ball. Yeah, that's
Norma Jennings Fair Strikes Tournament number 2. It's round 3 right now.
1 and 2 played, 3 and 4 blood drops.
Congratulations to Omar Soke, Joel Cohen, Dr. Frank Spasaro, and Victoria Phillips. They are the podium finishers for the first tournament of the day. So again, we're just getting started here. Some of the more longer games have been taken out due to time, so expect some shorter game times and definitely some older games. Definitely a challenge for people like myself today, and that's okay. Definitely need a challenge. Right down the middle there for Gellermine. Vince Gellermine again, number 1 in the state. Hi, Mom and Dad. If you guys are watching, thank you. What's up, everybody? It's good to be back in the booth, guys. Let's see what we got going on here. A great, a lot of different games here, different categories. I'm going to step away from the mics. There's a game about to start right next to me, so I don't want to be disruptive. So I'm going to step away. This is Mike Firetag. I'll be right back. This is Batcave Pinball.
That's a number 2 shot all day. So me and you are 3 and 4, right? So if it's 50,000, that sounds. You made it all. And so that's what she said. 50,000 on the plunge, Sandra. Oh, bump it.
Bonus?
Wait, bonus. No.
Oh, I got a ball save.
Oh, wait, no.
No,
It's
I thought it was a ball save.
So Dave made the ruling earlier that the players can decide for themselves. If you want to be player 3, that's fine.
No.
I already won. I already got my money. No, you're worried.
900 or
Yeah, he's nice. Look at Frank did it too. Scaring the ladies, aren't you, Frank? Yeah.
Let's doodle ball.
We're doing Prada, me and Sandra.
It's a tiebreaker? Oh, a two-player game?
Somebody knocked your camera over, bro. Yeah, I don't think I can. We're fighting for a 1 strike or 2 strike here. I don't know if I'm going to get that million I was talking shit about.
You just play it as a two-player game?
Yeah, how are we looking, Frank?
It looks great.
Looks good?
Not as a 4, but as a two-player game.
Yeah, player 3 is kind of funky.
Are you going to play 1 and 3?
No,
1 and 2?
They played 1 and 2. Adam didn't want the ring on him. It was weird.
I don't know.
Don't hit 3 and 4. Oh, I'm not. We can add them together? We can add them together?
Last chance, I'm going to put it right in there and get 50 grand if you don't say something right now.
If you're gonna be, you better win. Just win.
You insist.
Because of that third player digit, it was totally off the total. Boy, you gotta start over with just boy.
Oh no. No. That was some garbage. That was garbage. Oh boy, wait. It's a comeback. I did something up. I did something up there, though.
There. See, now the pressure's on me, and I don't know if I can hit it either.
Well, don't do what I did. Fuck it all up. So what Sandra and I are talking about is there's 50,000 if you hit that scoop. And I told her if she doesn't take player 3, then I'm going to go ahead and hit that scoop. Bull scoop, say you. Oh, look at her go. In my face, Brian.
Well, I set it up for you. You said you like the...
I do. I like to steal your ball. And so I will.
That's it. That's all I want. That's all I want. I'm good. Nothing else matters.
I wanted that
Twice?
so.
It got you twice on that?
No, I. Officially, that sucked ass. I don't think I'm being treated fairly here, Fred.
Is that player name?
It is. Come on now. Happy bounce. Like what? Uh-oh.
Oh. Don't walk away.
Whoops. Hate it when I do that on the stream. She needs a fuckload of points though to get first place. Ryan got like 900 million or 900,000. Almost done.
How does that happen?
What?
How does that happen?
What happened? I wasn't even looking. You want to be third player now?
Next.
All right. Oh, we sure are. Nice job, Ryan. Appreciate it. Looks good to me.
What'd you get? One strike?
One strike again. Kind of tired.
Yeah, me too.
Kind of hungry.
Damn,
Wow,
Joel.
I'm hungry.
Joel end up.
We should have got the $5 pizza.
I had some
No,
pizza.
you're not hungry at all, are you?
Wow. I had some pizza.
Oh.
Yeah. Is there any more out there? Hey, they. Fire tag will give you a cheese stick and a prosciutto.
Seb gave me 2 crackers that were warm from his Ferrari dashboard.
Oh,
so
that's your favorite.
Those are more
Ferrari crackers?
Ferrari dashboard warm crackers.
All right, where are we gonna go?
Oh,
We're
what
gonna
do
go
we
Wizard
got?
upstairs.
We got what's down here?
Paragon. Let's do
Boy,
Paragon. Let's do Paragon.
Paragon?
Yeah.
That's a wide body, dude. I'll try.
All right, round 4 is up. Man, look at that round of sorcerer between our bunch of good buddies there. Andrew Hernandez, Fred Cook, myself, and Vince Gellermine. Bon Voyage, Wizard, Voltan, Iron Man, Paragon. We're going to go to Paragon. Oops, perfect. All right, guys, enjoy. You guys are going to be watching Sebastian. And
Here, let me adjust this. We gotta get the Paragon.
sure.
Okay, hit Paragon.
Sorry, I was, yep. All right, there we go.
The score's gonna come down. Andromeda.
Peter back here, Peter! Peter back here, I don't see him.
Paragon's being silly. We're going to go to Wizard in progress. And Crooked. Thanks to Rob Endo for letting me shove in like that. Nice job, Endo.
C Drizzle 69, what up? J Dog, thanks for hanging out with us. Paragon's back on.
plug into here somewhere.
We're trying to plug into.
My phone to charge, yeah. You have an outlet here?
Yeah, right
Let me
here.
go get my phone. I left it in the car.
Hey, Pete.
Oh, wow. All right, let me bring it right to you.
See drizzle high. 6:35. What time we got here? I don't even know what time it is. See drizzle, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for saying hi. Looks like you got a Foo Fighters logo there, see Driz. Tisha loud.
Doing the safety
Burr,
dance.
burr, 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 burr. It looked like it was going there too. Oh man. Let's see if we can get our player over here. Hey Bobco, what's going on? Bobco's on Paragon. Paragon's pretty wide, I have to say. We had to be real mean to the rig to get on Paragon. Got Ryan Bobco on the left and Rob Endo on the right. Two of my favorite people on the planet playing pinball. Oh, well, two of them were playing pinball. Bendo's gone. Here comes Chris Henry. Chris Henry, one of them lucky men that has a pinball playing wife. Nice job, Chris. Way to go. And on the left on Paragon, we have Dave Denholtz.
Hey. I'm in last place. Thank you, sir. Oh, this is nice. Who printed this?
Adam Gray made that.
No way.
You got one of these, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I don't know what to do with it, but I got one. This is awesome. He made this too?
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck do you make all this?
He's crafty. I mean, Adam Gray can make some crafts and arts, and he can make some food.
I gotta step up my game for Monday.
You do if you want to catch Adam Gray.
I do, because half the time they'll bring in like...
If I was a young lady, I'd be camped out on Adam's porch. You know, he's got a good job and a nice house, and he can cook some good food. And he is one of the people that I lean on. He's like the angel. He's like the angel on my shoulder.
If you had a daughter, you'd let her date him.
I do have a daughter.
This is still going on?
Yeah, she could date Adam Gray. Frank, if you weren't married, you'd date Adam Gray, right?
Yeah.
For sure, right?
Is this, Paragon is done?
No, they were just playing it. Denholtz was on it.
Is Wizard done?
No, look at Chris Henry's on it.
Who moved all this stuff over my logo? You?
I did because you couldn't see Bobco.
Do I look good playing, or do I look like an idiot?
So?
You were supposed to pop up there.
We're out there. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, they're just messing around. All right, let's find a game where you want to go, chat. Twilight Zone, High Hand, Genie.
It was stuck. It was stuck. The ball was stuck.
Every time I have to play the game Odyssey, I keep hearing Billy Joel.
And Shane is on his way in the door. So.
Why can't I spell? All right, we'll take it to Jeannie.
Oh shit, Pete. You got collected again, bro. He got collected, dude.
Peter was perhaps a little late to Jeannie. You got Peter, Vince, Victoria, who just finished 4th in this last tournament, and Jared. Big fan of this Genie game here. I love the upper mini playfield, as I'm sure many of you do. And skill online. Ooh, nice. Ooh, I was gonna say that looked dangerous, and it was. Gellermine will have a seat. Victoria will step up. Was this not? No, I didn't know if anyone addressed that, actually. Thank you, Dr. Frank. Which game is most difficult here? There's so many that are very tough. I am not a huge fan of the... What are we doing? Okay, cool.
What'd you get kicked off?
Not a huge... So a lot of these older games are difficult for me. It's not really my genre. But Metal Man is kind of tough. There's a few rare games that are tough here. I'll have to think about that. Excellent question.
Hey, if you play in Carpet Springs, man, you got...
This is Jared, and I'm stepping away.
Nothing. How you been living, man?
Awesome.
So good
Very
to see
good.
you.
Very good.
Oh, we went to another wide body, huh? Genie. You know anything about this game, Mike?
Not a lot.
If so, Pete doesn't know anything about this game either. You can tell by the look on his face. What's he shooting for?
Well, the skill shot's right there. You
Yeah,
see
the
whatever's
flashing
you
in
can't
lane.
move it, so you gotta aim for it.
Okay, and bounce it around a little bit, I'm assuming. After that, what's going on? I see it's got this Paragon bumper over here.
You want to stay away from that area if you can.
Yeah.
There's a fun little spot right there to save it underneath there. And you gotta get it though.
Right, right down there.
That little area on the left, underneath
Otherwise,
the
it goes
top
out
bumper
there.
Yep. You just hit it just right. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, he's got mini pinball up there.
All right, I'm up over here.
All right, very good. Gary Wright's back in his first place. He's the dude that wasn't here for the first tournament. All right. And just fucking 2 strikes out the first 4 games.
No, that wasn't him.
Yeah, Gary, that was him. Gary Wright, right?
No, I don't think so.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Look, see who was last in the last tournament.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, I think I will. No.
Zach.
Zach, right. All right.
Well,
I was gonna say, Dan, show the plate.
He's ready now.
I'll show you.
I only need to make it to one.
That's right. Had me in that. No.
Trying to get the ball set. He was trying to get the ball set in the in lane. Now he's going to try to shake it free. The rule is either you shake it or he'll drain it for you.
himself, didn't he?
He totally deserved it, yeah. Kick him in the nuts. Go ahead.
You might actually hit my wiener now. It sticks up.
Dude, I'm so proud of you guys. Did you see the Frank Sheridan's clutch moment? Yours the same? Dude, I'm so happy for you guys, man. They used to be fat as fuck. This is way my bro. I'm watching this. Every time I met him, he got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger.
I went from 7-1 to 5-1. That's what you were saying.
Meanwhile, Michael's in fabulous shape. But you're coming up on the end of that. You're going to have to find a discipline to get off that.
It rained me. It took me out with so many medicines.
Yeah, but now you got to do it without that.
No. Then I got to get it out.
Can you try?
Brought it on his way. I'm like, yeah.
Welcome to live.
Yeah, the 300 pounds. Well, they tell you they
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. After a while, you got to give a break.
Mark, you disappoint me.
You know that, right? All right, we'll give you 10 million a year. Oh, he's trying to punch it. Punch it.
Seems it's either 0 strikes or 2 for me. Man, I cannot get my shit together here today. Up to 5 strikes. Which game is playing most difficult? The one you don't know how to play or never played before. That's a good answer to that question. Oh, hard. Not easy. So I'm up to 5 strikes. And I don't know. Oh, you're watching Vince play the game I was just playing and screwed that one up royally. I didn't play that well at all, but I've never played these machines. I should have taken my time a little more. Not impressive, not at all. Yeah. How you doing this round, Omar?
Not as good as last round, but I don't know. I don't think I'm doing that bad.
Batcave.
Let's find out.
Announcer, producer, director, and tournament winner.
All those things? No, I don't think so. Engineer, that's it.
I know. We've got Victoria up next.
Engineer and relatively yummy shoulder guy, apparently.
I do have a great
shoulder.
shoulder.
Oh, you're a yummy shoulder guy too, Pete.
I know you.
You're Omar's yummy shoulder.
Not as yummy as some other shoulders here today, but you know. Let's see how it goes. So, taking a quick look at the standings. Oh, that was the first one. Let's go back to the new tournament. Round 2, standings. I just got my 5th strike. Not good. Who's knocked out? Anybody knocked out yet?
Is Genie over?
Pretty much.
What did you steal my?
Yeah.
Why'd
Omar
you
gave
steal
to
it?
me, 'cause I'm down to 4%.
Get out of here.
I'm trying to. Trying to get out of here a winner.
Genie's over. Hey, what else can we go to? Argosy Combat Star Trek?
It's almost done, but
HVP on Star
no,
Trek?
we need something out there. What's still up?
Argosy, we still got a whole nother ball left.
Oh, you want me to bring it back?
Argosy, we still got a whole nother ball left.
All right. What about Altor? It's upstairs. 3 players. All right. I'll bring that.
No, Altor's here. We can't get in on it. We got a whole nother ball in Argosy.
You know, when we were let in early, that's one thing.
It's actually. Oh, he switched it here. I guess you got a little bit of the move. Sorry. All right. Refreshing the Argosy Combat combat's right here. Adam Gray is up, so this combat's almost done, I think. All right, I think they're... Yeah, J-Dog, thanks for watching. We're almost done with combat. Combat's right here. I see you. It is ball 5, so this combat game should be done shortly. All right. That game's done. We're going to pull it. David Denholtz and Gary Wright. Wait. No R in it. Wait. We got one of the rigs on Guardians, if Guardians is in. Guardians is not in. Iron Man's in. Fathom's in? We could do Fathom. I don't know yet. I'm just preemptively picking. And Fathom's not even in it.
Time Fantasy is upstairs.
Mando, Quicksilver.
Quicksilver's
We can't get into Mando.
I hate to do it to him. All Meteor for sure.
Time Fantasy, Twilight Zone. Maybe we can do Twilight Zone down here. Let us know what you want. We got Meteor or Twilight Zone rigged up. Let us know, Meteor or Twilight Zone. Or Meteor and Twilight Zone, I don't know.
We up to the next round?
Algar. We'll go to the game that's ever getting action first. We're going over to Meteor.
Mandalorian, one of my favorite games. So I could do good. I could do some damage on this game. It's like, where is that? It's down here. Let me go play with my buds. Anybody out yet? Oh, we got a bunch of people. Adam is out already. Michael.
Oh, Algar.
Wow. A lot of people on the fringe.
80, how many strikes you got?
I got 5. I'm hanging in with 5 right now. How about you? You doing
6.
well? You're hanging in with 6. Just don't get last place.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a game I can do decent on.
Oh, we do have a chart.
Mandalorian.
Where are you at?
Percent wise?
Yeah.
What? Percent-wise? Yeah. 4.
Okay.
I like Prospector. I like that game. Fishtails is good to play over there. That's hard to find in most places. That's a very unique game. Is he still playing ball 1? Looks like I'm playing for 1 strike. Lisa Henry stepping up. We have an interesting group here on Meteor. Norma Jennings Fair Strikes Tournament 2. See 3 of the 4 competitors on the brink of elimination with 7.
Lisa Henry was rocking the Elusive Orbit t-shirt. Get some Batcave Pinball and Elusive Orbit merch. Mike Huff now. Ooh. And this is Mike Huff's home court. And that one didn't go his way. Hernandez has a little bit of work to do. He needs to catch up to 191. You see he has a 140, 160, 170. There he goes. I think he got it. He got it. He knows he did too. That's going to do it for that game, I believe. Oh, no. We still have... Oh, a 5-ball game. Okay. My mistake. Ooh, look at that. Patience by Jared. Was able to get it on that post. There he goes. He's going to settle it down for a second. Says, I'm going to rip that spinner. I'm going to let it hit the post again. He says, whoa. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. Appreciate you guys being active in the chat today. Some of you joining us over on Twitter and then YouTube. You can catch all the archived tournament footage on Brown Dog Pinball, the brother-sister channel to Batcave Pinball. Still plenty of rounds. We are in round 6. He's going to let it just float down from the top. He said, I don't want any of that up there. Let's see. Putting together a real good ball approaching 400. Ooh. He's going to get there with the bonus though, right? He sure is. That bonus continues to go there. It will land on 481. Real good ball by Jared. J-Dog, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. We appreciate you saying that. It's been a lot of fun today. It's always a good time coming out down to Fort Myers here at the Asylum. Next month on June 27th, you can catch the Batcave crew at the, I believe, the 10th or 9th annual Papa Style tournament coming up this year. That is a 3-day event, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Appreciate the follow in the chat. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Filling out, found 404. Definitely appreciate it. There's Fred Cook walking by, our good buddy. Looks like he's doing good. He won. Giving me the thumbs up. That's my good friend. All right. So there is so many tables here. This is a very fortunate thing. The Pinball Asylum was the host of the IFPA 17 World Championship. So we are at a very special venue. It is invite only. And earlier in the first tournament that started at 10:30 today, there was 67 arenas. We have narrowed it down. We've taken out a lot of the, or I should say the tournament director has taken out many of the longer games.
We're still going
So, but earlier, so long story short, to answer your question, filling out and found 404, there's definitely over 100 tables in the Asylum. because yeah, there's a lot in storage here.
There
There are some new Sterns. There's Mandalorian. There's Guardians. James Bond. There's definitely a handful of them. But yeah, there is the majority of older games. Again, appreciate you guys being in the chat.
Oh yeah. I got one strike. Fucking you came back when we ball 3 on Algar. Yeah.
Yeah. A little tired, Dr. Frank. We had a long ride. Frank, you brought home some hardware. You got 3rd place. Omar got 1st in the first tournament. Real big deal, man. Victoria Phillips and Joel Cohen as well.
Yeah, I needed to give Gary a strike. Meteor? No, it's
Spell Meteor, right?
No, you don't want to do that.
Rip spinners?
Yeah, it depends on how many you spelled though. So with Meteor, you try to get all but like 1 or 2 of these drop targets down. So see, these are up. So now he's okay. So now he's got 2. So now you want to rip this spinner, and so now he's down to 1 drop target, and you still want to rip the spinner now. But you got to watch, because a lot of this stuff, like see this inlane right here, it spots a meteor target, and you don't want to spot a meteor target. You want to keep 1 up, because every time you knock them down, it increases this.
Oh, that's why sometimes people are avoiding it, Frank.
Correct.
I see now. Okay, bud. Look at that. You watch some Batcave Pinball, you learn something.
So yeah, he went, now see, he hit that, and now he respelled Meteor, and now he lost all of his stuff.
Frank, you got 3 strikes?
Yeah.
Doing very well. Fred Cook has 4 strikes. He's up there as well. Our buddy Drew and Omar doing good.
I really should have got first that game.
Wow. You guys are awesome. You guys are good at pinball.
Some of these guys are going to be going out.
Nice ski pass from right
It's
to
8
left.
strikes
there.
or 9
Ooh,
strikes?
It's 8.
8 strikes.
9 was at the last venue we were at, Mr. Dr. Frank. We did good there. Took home some points there. You're going to get some points today, buddy.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. We had, 32 people in the last one? And again, this is going to kind of sum up the Fair Strikes chapter for a while. We're going to be going back to different formats. I know next month, June 7th, is Target Match Play at the Pinball Lounge right outside Orlando, Florida, in Oviedo or Oviedo, Florida.
Yes.
Is back
to this.
Well, I gotta do it, right?
It's going to be a good time. So.
You want to play that shit right next to us? For fun?
He's gonna turn it off.
He's like, I'm going to turn it off. I like that game. Andrew Hernandez now. Ball 5.
We still got Cherry Bell and Mando.
He needs to catch. Ooh. That was unfortunate.
38, you get to 42,
Let's
Mike.
see, I don't know, bud.
Oh, Jesus, moving slow, but it's still moving. 42,
Oh.
90s, 43. You got it.
Wow.
Wow, that's close, man. 42-1.
Yeah,
42-9.
14-9.
Quick math.
Wow.
Say that's close.
Wow. Crazy pinball here.
Yeah, good
Omar,
job
you
for-
got a big
good job,
win
man.
today. I'm so happy for you.
Oh, yeah, big
You,
win.
Dr. Frank,
That's
getting,
the girls,
getting
you
some
got the big
off,
muscles.
getting some really nice hardware, man. Very good.
Dr. Frank got a 3. He wasn't happy with 3.
Oh no, come on.
I don't think it said he got a 3. I think it said I beat him. You don't like
Come
that.
on.
Yeah. No, he don't like that.
Well,
Sorry. He's not gonna like it if I do it again too.
you're on a roll so far.
I just got off a
what
roll on
else?
Twilight Zone as usual. Gary Wright looks like he's on a roll. David Denholtz is warmed up. Hey, Frank's up there again. Seb.
Absolutely.
Fred Kick looking good. How do you get 5 strikes for you? Ooh, I'm in big trouble.
Fred Cook, our friend.
Yeah, he's been playing good all day too. He just came up against really good players.
Yeah, a lot of good machines here. Oh wow, okay. I don't know if you guys just heard that. We're gonna give you some of this Mandalorian coverage
Yeah, Sean's-
right after Sean Palmer's turn. So we'll catch
Sean-
Howie, Peter, and Andrew.
That's too bad. What you want to catch is Sean. 'Cause
Yeah.
he's really good.
He's a phenomenal player.
He says
really
he's number
talented.
2 in the state, but I thought he was number 1 last time I looked. I haven't looked in a while.
I believe
I'm
it's
sure
Vince and then Sean.
You really?
Yeah.
Where's Eric?
Eric is, I think, 7.
Wow.
I'm 6 or 8 or something.
Where's Seb? Where's Sebastian?
He's up there.
Seb's like 4, 3.
No, but I think
everybody knows Seb's whooping on everybody.
I'm up there with 138.
I know
bud.
you are, but you
like
get
that?
lucky and win big tournaments.
I have what's the word? What's the wizardry? I have wizard. What is it?
No, you have extreme concentration, dude. It
Ooh,
pays
that's
off
such a
for
nice
you.
compliment.
It is.
Extreme concentration.
So are they doing media,
wow.
or did he push in?
Here,
He's doing it right
he's
now.
doing it right now, so we are going to go there in 1, 2.
I'll go there now. Let me see Frank pushing in. Come on, baby. Let's do it, Frank.
Sure.
Ain't as easy as it looks, is it? Look at got all the buttons.
Look at that, everybody.
A little deeper.
Oh,
that's fine. We'll fix that right here.
I got it. Why don't I see Mandalorian? Should it be right here? Oh, the Mandalorian. Sorry about that. All right, we got Howie up here. Real cool guy.
The
He
strat
started.
on Meteor is not just hit the drop targets. It's hit most of the drop targets on top. You leave one, and that lights up the spinner for a big fat rip. And if you're really lucky, you leave the target that you can get that big fat rip without hitting that last target, because that resets everything, and you got to get back to just one target being up. And that's basically the whole game. Now, we were having some fun with it earlier, because at this particular Meteor, if you trap up on the right and just let it drop, it'll bounce off the insert, the rubber insert, and go to the left for a spinner rip every time.
And speaking of rip, here's Howie on his multi-ball, bro.
Ripping his multi-ball. Well, he's got a lot of wood to chop, you know, and everyone's playing for 1 strike on this one, and not 2.
I got you. Look at Dunn down there with only 2 strikes.
Sean looks like he's in really good shape.
Ooh, nice grab.
With 400.
Nice dig by Howie.
Oh, what happened? I'll go out there and look.
Oh no.
He didn't get. He had his super jack lit too, I think. I think at that horseshoe, Michael, his super jack was lit.
I think we're back and good and cooking.
Tough break.
Hmm?
Peter Ryan gonna not tilt, right?
Yeah.
He's not gonna tilt anymore.
Oh, I mean, you know.
Well, I don't think he's gonna tilt. He's gonna play a nice clean ball. And he's out of your way.
No, 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 no.
We'll stack them up back there, bro. Out of that scoop, Pete should trapped up on that left.
Oh, he
foot,
got
bro.
lucky. He got a ball
what
save.
The hell?
Some what's the
ball
word?
Save. Ball save, they call it? Oh, nice. Take it. Maybe he had an outlet lit over there. I didn't see it.
I think that was wizardry.
It's sad when you're so ball save deprived.
No pressure.
Did it tap you out, Sean?
No,
See, that should happen more.
Yeah, well, you know.
Don't you think?
You know, you want to give people a chance to catch it. You know, you don't want to like. Sure, like this or going on Bond or like.
I think it'd be funny if you walk up on E and it's like that, you win. Tap him up. You're first place. We'll play. Watch us.
I mean, it feels like that sometimes on some games. It's like we'd save a whole lot of time.
I'm just kidding, E. I love playing against E. I do my best. Sometimes we get lucky.
This is one of those games that if you know how to squeeze the points out of the multi-balls, people really can't compete.
Nope. And this is a game that looks like it's leaning a bit right, because Pete should have been able to get that out of there.
Yeah.
Are they done now?
I would play Randolph.
I know.
I can always get up over 100. Can I do it today? This is when you really need to have a good game. No, I'll stick to the old ones. If I'm good on the old, stay with the old ones.
We didn't catch it, dude.
Oh, there's a giant F bomb coming out. You know, there's no excuse.
Yeah, you gotta play better. I don't know how you lost without that right out lane, Pete.
I know, man. To 14.
I mean, I know you were working at it, but
I needed to get that multi-ball going. That's all I
you
should have focused on.
tilt that before you let the thing get away.
Tilted twice on that game like a moron.
All right, J Dog, thanks for heading out. Thanks for checking in.
Sorry, everybody.
Have
I got
yourself a
7
good night.
strikes
Hopefully,
now,
see
so
you
I gotta
again.
win the next one, I guess.
Give up the subscription and hear the flute. Get that flute going. Sam loves to hear that flute. Sam and Eric hear that flute all day long. Even when people unsubscribe and resubscribe just to hear the flute. That's nice.
I gotta win my next game.
Good man. So Andrew Dunn wearing the Buc-ee's shirt. If you get a chance to go to Buc-ee's, I suggest you do.
And they should be a sponsor of Batcave Pinball.
They should, really, right? Give us free sausage or tacos or whatever they feel, whatever they got too much of. All right, so it looks like Andrew's into one strike area, and that's the end of that. We should. Yeah, that's not a bad strat. You know, sometimes when they set it up, 404, you have to hit that thing a ton of times. 8 times. It's too much. The rush target, too, is they can set up like that to make it really tough. But yeah, it's not a bad strat, and it's my strat, too, and then backhand swoop.
35, you can have it. 9, but you can take it if you need it that bad.
I don't think it fits, actually. So you can go right back. Yeah, this doesn't work for me.
Sorry. I have a charger in the
Somehow
car.
I gained 2% by having my phone turned off this whole time.
I like it. Oh, I got messages.
So what we need to do now, you and me need to finish second, Rob needs to finish fourth, and we can all go home.
The 22nd. Oh. This should have been done a month ago.
Everyone seems very happy with their games.
The next round?
I think it's the first time this came up today.
Rob, we have a plan. Pete and I finish second, you finish fourth, and we all go the fuck home.
I do suck at
I suck at digging for gold, man.
I gotta win.
Silver now.
I gotta find Ryan and I gotta win. Bob Cove.
Last time I only got 4 Fool's Gold Nuggets.
I gotta find something upstairs. It's gonna be free fall.
Yeah, no problem. Am I playing a 1?
This was a game that was in here.
You can just hold down. Yeah, hold on.
I'm getting ready to play Prospector.
That's what we're playing?
This is it, yeah.
Have you ever played it before?
I have.
Okay, I guess we get to watch you. What's the order of play?
Full scold again.
Mike, Pedro, and then Ryan. Everyone wish me luck because I'm about to get knocked out otherwise.
Who's Pedro?
Pedro, why don't you take the wheel? Great song by Wright.
I don't know who Pedro is.
I'm Pedro, bro.
I'm lost.
Well, that I know.
Ooh, see that?
I didn't.
You missed it. You were supposed to watch.
I did. It was in a blink. I think I'm up next. I didn't know who scores what.
Copper ore again.
That's ridiculous.
Somehow I
Joe,
dialed in.
I thought you said you wanted to go home. That's not the way to do it, buddy. You should say that every fucking game.
You're right, it does. Oh, where were you fucking killed up? I know you will.
Oh, this is awesome. Jim Linen on Prospector. Come on, right down the middle. Bah. Bah. Let's go, Jim is right. Sean in the chat, I love it. Jim's my buddy. I got a lot of those around here. Rob Endo, one of our Tampa buddies. Let's see how he does here. Ripping that spinner a little bit. Ooh, kind of a fumble, if you will. Had several of those today. Oh. Oh, TX Hector is going on right next to me, my bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, go to a
Not much bonus on there, huh?
No, not at all.
Spectre for real, for real?
Yeah.
No. Oh, I could have saved that. I didn't even see that.
Still pretty good ball.
Thanks, Ryan. I didn't even realize that you could save it to the out lane. That was wild. I almost did it.
Oh. Oh. Sorry.
Game, guys. Had it close for you two. Was it close or
205 to 208.
208, 205.
put it in? All right. I don't have enough power to put it in. Hey, I'm still alive. Peter is still alive by the skin of his teeth. I wish I was in 4th place. Sounds like a plan, but no. But I'll move up a little. Made it through another round.
I think if you would have 3 more points, 3 more thousand,
Yeah.
you would have beat me and knocked me out of the tournament.
You're still alive?
Yeah.
Good for you.
3,000 points that we had there.
It's like chip in a chair kind of situation, yeah. It's kind of irony because like if you look how I've played, I literally like, let me look at me. Look at me. Standings. Every one of my games except for one, and either I finish first or last. Oh, matches. Seriously, 1, 0, 2, 0, 2, 2, 0.
You're either hot or cold.
Hot or cold. Hot or cold. That's me in a nutshell. I like how it looks like I'm in 4th place right now. That feels kind of good, but that ain't reality.
Any more scores?
Ryan's got knocked out too, I guess. Ryan put it in. Okay, we're at 7 games. So we've got a bunch of people still. Look at Gary Wright with only 1 strike so far. David with only 2. Got some nice scores, but I gotta keep playing great.
as I can and do.
No, I think it was Joe that said that because he wants to go home.
You guys are done on Prospector, huh? Oh my goodness. It looks like, yeah, let's see what we got. Chris Henry on free fall.
Oh, no, it was, well, just laying on a recliner in the middle of summer.
Yeah. There's Chris Henry. Looks like it says shoot again, and you are able to play one extra ball. And you don't see this game too often. Pretty rare game. Really, I mean, there's a bit to it, but to simplify it, you see the spinner in the upper left with that purple light. You just spam that when it's lit. And it's pretty lucrative. So Chris needs to put some distance between him and player 4. You can get a multi-ball. It's a lot of work. You need a little bit of luck. But that spinner is really the safest play where it's at.
That is a big gap too, like a Ghostbusters flipper gap.
So bonus with those 3 drops in the center, as you can see, can be pretty juicy too. So there's Joel Cohen. He hasn't banked any additional bonus there or anything, new ball. So he's gonna have to do a little bit to catch up.
Oh my God, switch players.
Omar's updating the names there. So pretty much.
Yeah, so if Joel comes back and wins, he's knocking everybody else out.
Yeah. There's the spinner, and nope, he needed that spinner. That's another good shot right there.
Joel, of course, finished second in the first tournament.
So there's a ball lock, and between that center shot and the lock, that gave him 40,000.
Could have used an inlay in there, but
wow.
that's nice.
That may.
Yeah, another plunge might do it.
Yeah.
Especially if you get the inlay up there.
Well, I see that shoot again up there, and it must just be a light that isn't for anything. There's a little up and down, and
yeah, he's in really good
he's
shape now.
just benefiting from the.
Now he is through. Wait, what? You don't know if it's 5 balls.
Yeah, it is a 3-ball game. Only one machine was set to 5 Meteor, which is not typical. But
Well, you know what happened, Vince, is we set them to 5 for pin golf. So all the machines that were in pin golf are set to 5.
And I'm not sure. There's not too many others that were set that I'm aware of. But all right, so that's the last round. Let's see. I should say last match of this round. And it is not. We've got
Fishtail's still going?
We got Fishtail still going.
Nah, they're just not in. Oh no, VP's on it.
Because you've got Sebastian, Harold, you know.
Yeah.
Got a little.
So I'll see if they're on ball
So Joel just pulled a strike and knocked out 3 players simultaneously because it's an 8 fair strikes tournament.
Yeah, over. Basically, like they can't figure out. It's like World War II, but there's an 1890.
Fishtails is still going on. HVP is up. I think that's the last ball on that game, and then we'll be pulling a new round right here shortly.
So HVP is chopping some wood down there on Fishtails.
HVP is putting up a pretty good score. Andrew is currently in first right now, then Sebastian, then Harold, and Gary will be taking 2 this round. So we're going to have first place with 3 strikes and then a knot in 4th place. And HVP tilted out. I think that's gonna give Andrew the no strikes. HVP and Sebastian 1 strike, Gary 2 strikes.
Why are you throwing my drink around?
We're pulled an Omar.
All right. Frontier, Meteor, High Hand, Volton, Slick Chick, Shane! Shane!
Nope, we're running out of games. Dude. Slick Chick upstairs, Bolton's upstairs, Frontier, Meteor's upstairs. Are we on Meteor? Nope. Let's go. We can go to Frontier down here.
All right. All right, yeah, let's do Frontier.
We're on Frontier. It's like my favorite game, Dr. Frank.
169.9. Are we on the next round yet?
I'm about
Yeah,
to
you're
leave.
probably up, Peter.
Probably. Are we on the next round?
I believe
Well,
we are.
hey,
We're on
this
Frontier down
this
here.
camera is a little bit high for
Love
players.
Frontier. Absolutely love
They're on-
Frontier.
that's a hard room to get a rig through, dude.
Let me figure out where I am, Michael.
Come on, slick chick, huh?
Yeah,
I
I
got
need
plenty
you.
of
I
time.
need you to.
I'm gonna leave very
I
soon.
need you to do it.
I'm gonna
Volley.
leave very soon.
All right, well, not this one.
Volley. Oh, I love that
I have to
machine. Me and Frankie, I could actually win this game. I've flipped.
Oh, a little too much for Mendo, and it's unfortunately right down the middle for him. Unfortunately, we got everyone's pictures up here. Yeah, this is a really
How
fun.
many players do we have left?
This is a really fun game.
I gotta go play mine on volley. Oh, it's a one-person game, anyways. Okay. I'm hanging on by the skin of my teeth. Whatever the hell that means.
Are you out, Peter?
No, man, I gotta go play volley upstairs.
Oh, have fun.
Come on, you should root me on.
That's all right.
Genie with some moves here. Ooh, was able to keep it in. Really nice. Smacking that machine, settling it down. Came in hot down the middle. We got our buddy Harold Van Patten. I mentioned earlier, this is his first time at the Asylum. He played very well in the first tournament. Finds himself in a little bit of a pickle here. Round 8. Beautiful. Little ski pass and then ripping the spinner. Nice. Ripping that lit spinner. Oof. Real nice move by Van Patten and was able to keep it in again. He's rocking gloves, he's rocking glasses. And now Sebastian Bobbio, one of the best here. This is a really fun game. Don't get to see it much. I know there's one somewhere up in Tennessee. Oh no! Was that a tilt? Oh no! Oh no! It was a tilt. comes Robendo now. Robendo representing the Tarpon Springs, Tampa, Florida area. Came on down with a good group of people today. You guys are going to get me for this round, and I'm going to have to take off. I'm going to switch this game here in a minute. This has been a lot of fun. Thank you guys for having us here. So much more pinball still. We are getting down to, what, we got about 16 people, 14 people left. Ooh. Jeannie wanting to slow it down a little bit, was able to get it away. I like it. She's keeping it alive. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Mm. 5 groups left at this second of 2 tournaments today at the Pinball Asylum. Pinball Asylum was the host of the IFPA 17 World Championship. Granted, that was the first venue. This is the 2.0. We got a lot of our home favorites here. And there's one of them now, our good buddy Sebastian. And then some of the guys, again, out in that Tampa Batcave crew, you got Dr. Frank and Fred, Omar and Frank taking home some hardware today. Ooh. Ripping that spinner. Has some work to do to catch up to Van Patten. Oof. Struggled with that one. He's gonna end up in 3rd place after ball 2. This is now the 3rd ball. Rob Endo steps up. With the anchor, has a lot of work to do. Oh no, he really struggled that time. I think he's gonna end up taking 2 strikes, it looks like. Perhaps, let's see. 132, I mean. I think Sebastian's gonna end up getting past that on player 4. Let's see if Jeannie can now catch Harold Van Patten, who I believe came down from Georgia, travels all over, top 1,000 competitor in IFPA pinball. Won last week's 10th anniversary Pinball Lounge tournament. Fair strikes. Ooh, nice save. Genie wasn't able to catch Vin Patton, but Harold wants to get as much of a lead as possible. He knows Sebastian Bobbio still has an opportunity to catch him. He left it open for him a little bit there. Sebastian needs to virtually triple his score here. Needs another 200,000. And he's getting up there already. Points can go quickly. He was able to hit some of those drop targets on the way up. Ooh. Ball stuck. Looks like we have a ball stuck here on the bottom. Oh, he was able to free it without causing the machine to tilt. Real nice. You saw that control. $150 now on the board. Was able to hit one of those drop targets. We will be taking you over to Fred Cook and Drew Robichaud over on Meteor right after this. Nice dead bounce from Bobbio. Ooh. Putting on those points, 210 now. Spinner is lit on the right. Boom, another drop target. He's going to get a big bonus here as long as there's no tilt. He needs 50,000 more to catch Vin Patton. Ooh, very nice. I think as long as he doesn't tilt out here, he's going to get it. Bobbio is going to get it. He can drop that. He can drop that. Yep. Oh, I thought he was going to drop it. It's fine. He's going to get it. He's going to get it. Yep. And we are going to take you over now. Congratulations to Sebastian. That was great. We're going to take you over to... We now bring you to Meteor. Oh no, is that first game a 5-ball game? Hold on. Oops, Frontier's a 5-ball game, really? Oh no, he's playing by himself. Alright, you guys are going to lose me here in a second. This has been a lot of fun. I'm Mike Firetag, guys. Thank you so much. There's still so much pinball here left. We got our buddy Drew and Fred, Dr. Frank and Omar still fighting. Oh, nice save.
Michael J. Fire tag.
What up? Let's see that instant replay.
Nice.
Oh, nice save. Take you over to the standings here. I believe that game is going to be done.
We're all out. I'm going to round the car up. I think we're all eliminated now. I'm going to double check it now.
That last game is going to be checked in. Your guys' game is done, right? Or
No,
Fred's still
he
up?
walked away.
Oh.
It was three. He thought it was three.
Oh, okay. So, okay. So we're still. Fred Cook walked away. Thought it was a 3-ball game. Obviously, we all thought that too. So we're still up there. Sweet. I got it. What's up, Dr. Frank? How you doing, man?
I won.
Fred Cook walked away. Thought this was a 3-ball game.
Well, that's a
He
good
was
feeling.
outside. Yeah, it is.
All right. Well, we're getting down to the nitty gritty. Sebastian.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, we were just watching them on Frontier, and
Ready, my friend?
Yeah. Let me finish this game.
I'm at. I'm knocked out. What number am I knocked out in? 11? That's not terrible, right?
no, not terrible at all.
Could have done a little better. Really
There's
screwed up
Fred's
on Mandalorian.
ball 4 for Fred. Here comes Dunn.
I'll go start the car.
Really?
8:30. By the time we get home, it's 11:30. Probably 11, but we got
Yo quiero tu culo.
I want the culo of your girlfriend. Yeah. My girlfriend? That's one I want. You haven't seen her yet. That's the one. Boss, boss. Let me show you. Let me show you culos. Do you learn? You learn. About the flipping skills. You learn. Who's Sebastian is? Mira. Mira, right. Pretty ready. See mine, look at mira. I don't have the boat. I have to use his boat.
Yeah, I got a boat. Let's go.
Mira. Yeah, he's telling
Hey,
you.
I want to go crash. Do you guys want to go lobstering?
No. Told you I want to hunt shit.
Do you want to go to
buy
the
I
Eagles
want to
game?
buy my food in the store. Yeah, she's a cute girl, man.
You want to go to the Eagles game with me and JT?
Maybe we'll fucking do like a pinball swap. I'll give you my Jurassic Park and girl, you give me your girl, one of your pinball machines.
Which one you want? I have a
I don't know.
TX Sector.
Which woman do I want?
I have a
TX Sector is fun.
How many women you got, dude?
I have a lead.
Oh,
A lead.
shit. That mic's on
I
there.
have a lead.
Oh. What are we doing? So we're just kidding, guys. We're just kidding. Seb's out. He's leaving. Is he out? He's not out, is he? No, he's in first place.
No,
We're just kidding. We're just kidding. We can't trade our wives in pinball machines. Like with pinball machines. We can't do that, right, Sean?
Probably not.
All right. Thanks.
You can always try.
Nah, I think you're right. Thanks for straightening that up. Just kidding, Lisa. But Seb does have a boat, and I know you like boats. You look happy on that boat. You never look that happy on your boat, Frank.
I need to clip that last save I had on the Meteor, man. That was pretty good.
Clip it. Go and clip it.
Nothing upstairs.
Attack air aces.
Let's go air aces. I don't think we've done that today.
Hey, how do you? We are gonna go.
You want air aces or meteor?
No, you're good. Still with the hunt. I don't know how to play, but it's.
I'm not very good, and it's after Mars. Yeah. I don't know why.
Is it out here? Yeah, let's go. You're first, right? Yep.
looking at the win stuff. You checking in. You say I won the first one.
Hey, where's our trophies at?
We put them back here because people were getting fussy.
Oh, look, I got one too.
Good job. Good job.
Here, you want to put it?
Good job.
And I also want a pretty picture too. But I'm tired. I want to go home.
Yeah.
Hi, babes. Hello, sweetie. Oh, my baby girl. Oh, she my Yoshi. Oh, man. Look at his big face. He's just the biggest face. Look at her face.
Yoshi. This is Yoshi.
We need to get her a Yoshi storybook.
Hi, baby. Are you being good for mama?
Yeah.
Yeah, you being a good girl? You getting ready for bed? I missed you all day today. All day I missed you. Boop. Boop.
I told her we were going to call Dada. I told her that night. She says, call Nana. And I said, okay. So we called Nana first.
Dada.
Yeah, Dada.
Call Dada.
What time are you coming home, Dada?
What time is it? I mean, as soon as this tournament's over, we'll pack up and head home. What time is it?
Like almost 9.
I'm winning right now.
Boop, boop. Boop.
Boop.
He does a goofy nose.
Boop. Boop.
I used to go to Chicago all the time.
Yeah, we're getting down. Hi, Dinkles. Another couple rounds. Boop. You're out, Freddy?
Yeah.
If people can leave, well, we're in it till the end because of the streaming, but we're also in it to the end because we win. Boop.
I did. I booped Daddy's nose. I did. Oh, wait.
Boop.
You wanna let Dada go so he'll come home?
I'll see you tomorrow.
Look at that. You booping your own nose.
I'll see you tomorrow. Boop, 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 boop.
Say love you, Dada. Do you wanna boop Shane's nose? Is that what's happening? I think that's what's
Boop. Here you.
Okay, well, we'll let you go.
All right, well, I love you. I think there's like 3 more rounds left. You can watch me on Back Cave Pinball.
Okay, well, drive safely, okay?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be tired. Smoking my car, I'm taking it away from her. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Don't send me 100.
Yeah.
Right now.
Okay. Hi, Francesca. I love you.
Still in? No. Oh. Oh, you gotta take Colorado out.
I don't know what they're doing. We're out here. All right, man. They're doing something. Hey, did Drew tell you?
Yeah.
He told you?
Yeah.
It might just be like security or just like nobody really. Really like just somebody.
Well, I don't know. I didn't see anything.
Any credentials? I'm gonna have to see some credentials.
Right. Especially an unmarked car.
Yeah.
I'm don't know how they figured it out. I'm kind of back there.
Excuse me.
About 1,000. Should have given a few more and added up. Oh, geez.
Well, after a break, Omar let that flipper go.
I
and
did let that flipper go, but only because that's what I was told to do. Jan.
Nice job, man.
Hey, thanks. Janine is the proud recipient of about 1,000 extra points of bonus flippering and touching of things that were active.
Well,
Did you see it actually break on this stream?
I don't know. It was by the time I sat, because I was playing. By the time I saw what was up,
because it looked like it flipped. Look.
Yeah.
You'll see it. You'll see it. It's on there. You know how to get
Yeah,
to it.
you can go back in super slow-mo.
You got the videos. You put the videos on YouTube.
Yeah.
I'll make you. This is what I'll do. I'll make you an Asylum playlist. So
Okay.
that way,
send it right to him. Yeah.
That way, you just whatever we stream at the Asylum.
Okay.
So you just play our channel playlist, and it'll only be the videos.
Yep.
Here.
From here.
Cool.
And the old Asylum.
Yeah. Whatever we have, we'll put an Asylum playlist.
I think we have to dig those out of the archive.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we have a YouTube channel, but it's not updated very often. But it's got some old,
by the way,
stuff. It's got our very first event.
We got this
Yeah, listen, because we can make a
coolness for you.
playlist. I think I can make a playlist between. Well, I don't know if I can mix channels. I might be able to mix channels. I don't see why not.
So next year is going to be our 15th anniversary. Believe that?
I don't know.
What happened now?
I think he's just playing.
We knocked a card over the plunge lane.
Oh, it's fine.
TD says play on, VP.
Through Facebook. I don't know if I want that.
Hey, number one again, Frank, huh? Yeah, a good day. Should leave me at home.
Well, you got one. We both finished on the podium. That's pretty dope. I wish I would have got second. I would have got second if I hadn't tilt, huh? I would have got second if I
Yeah,
hadn't
it would have
tilt.
been the better way to do that. That's okay. Save it for point monsters. It's a pretty good dig there. That was gone. Alright, open the saucers for
Oh,
some
man.
good loot.
Janine is
She is doing well.
destroying it. It's all those extra points you gave her.
Yeah, the extra 2,000. That one's gone. Let's see what that bonus is.
Is
It's a
this
super
ball
slow
5 or
bonus,
ball
right?
4?
I want to say it's 4. Ball 4, right?
It's ball 4, yep. I don't think I'm gonna catch it. I need like 20 of those upper scoops when they're lit for 5,000, then maybe I'll catch it.
Yeah, I keep sending it up there. I don't know how she got all that. She must have collected some major bonus or something. I wasn't watching.
Or somebody would take a bunch of scoops.
Maybe, yeah, when we had the
When they
blast
did-
off.
when they
Yeah, ding,
fixed-
ding, ding, ding.
Yeah.
Move
I
her right
think she had
over.
like 13,000.
You can take out your phone and look right now. That's the beauty of technology. You can see exactly what she had when that post came off.
Yeah.
YouTube.
Do you follow us?
Yeah.
I do. Yep. It's on both YouTube and
Alright.
on
So it goes to YouTube immediately. Oh yeah, for sure.
They're stuck together.
That's alright. They smell really nice.
I'll use this with honor. Thank you.
Yeah, they smell good. The things too. Right? When they were fresh, they smell better.
So what?
Smell the box.
Yeah, the box also smells good.
So one of the things I wonder about is as you create your different league things, how do you take like the initials of some of the previous players, and how do you honor what? How do you honor players going forward? How do you put PEA banners up here? Or yeah, like with
I think that people should buy me cheeseburgers in perpetuity.
That's how you should be honored.
That's
well,
right.
you can honor him by buying him a cheeseburger.
Cheeseburgers in
So,
perpetuity.
for one of our players, he was known to wear a baseball cap and have a beard, so they were able to create a black and white silhouette.
Yeah.
Yeah, Harold's right here.
And made keep changing that.
Hey, member.
finger and Ray see if I can grab it left.
Jumbo on our ball Wi-Fi at the lounge.
Oh yeah. No, what you doing?
No. I mean, listen, we're limited. We're on the hotspot.
We're on the hotspot, yeah. And you don't know when the query is going to decide to just take over and start asking for
Dude, I
cookies
tried
and
to
shit
buy
like
this
that.
one. This 20.
We did. We offered them straight cash for that.
Yeah, I tried to listen.
We
I
did.
offered
They
Dave-
were claiming
we
they
were
had
like-
space for it. Really,
we
you
were
got space
like-
for all this shit.
like
Someone's got to go.
$5,000, I think we were up to, because we have.
No, you were like 600. It wasn't for sale at any price.
No. We tried to make an offer.
But we
a
did
couple
run. We
grand.
did run some dudes up
We
on the
offered a
auction.
couple grand.
We ran those dudes up crazy. No intention of buying that shit. Just kept running them off. They didn't want to move, man. What can you say? You know. Be generous.
She gets a walk off. Nice.
As if I more than a couple thousand.
Yeah,
Okay.
a little bit.
All right. I didn't think her up that much.
No, it's all good.
All right.
I never got to play with her.
No, I didn't either.
But she helped.
She's one of
build
the
a great
original
community.
streamers, though, no doubt about that.
I put in her initials once.
No, I don't play pinball good enough to do any of that. Nice rounds up, Frank. Al Gore.
Algar Strange World
2001.
2001.
2001. Oh.
It's back here, right?
Yeah.
Alright, that's where I'm going.
Oh, I gotta get back home to my parents.
Are you
It's
on?
a pleasure, guys.
Alright, brother. Good seeing you. You had a good run the other night, man. In
Oh
first
yeah.
place.
No, I had fun. Good to see you, Frank.
Later, Howard.
Alright, Hal, hopefully we'll see you soon, man.
It's over here.
2001's over here, boss. Yep, yep. It's back here.
That means you too, Gary.
Hey, nice playing with you, man. I think you bumped your camera.
I did. You with the old Frankaroo.
Oh wow. Oh, that's too much.
Get over here, Gary. It's time to knock your ass. It's time to knock your ass out of this tournament.
I got it. Just not
It is.
I gotta knock them in last too. That's the problem.
Alright, you're gonna have to jump from there because there is a big ass break in the way. Alright, man. Where we at, Frank?
All right.
I'm on Al Gore, huh?
I don't know. Where I'm
Oh, and you're on 2001. You already played this, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the middle.
Yep.
We're both on 6. He's on 4, and Jim's on 7.
in there. Love it. See you again soon.
Yeah.
Bye. Bye.
For my own skill set, I find that I can do the work that he has. He's very good and consistent at that. I've noticed.
Round twice, he got a bounce back.
He's just muttering under his breath like a crazy old man. Not yet. He's not doing that. Yeah. You're in first right now, Gary. Oh, what did he get?
45. Yeah, you did. He got 42.
Oh, so I didn't lose.
You didn't.
Gary, you just sit there muttering to yourself like a crazy old man that you're losing.
Of course, don't hit nothing. I talked to myself. Okay, I didn't come in last. Thank God. I can play one more game.
What did you get? What did Gary get? I took a picture. 45. 45, 14. Yes.
Well, I made top 10.
this one.
So Frank, Gary, Jim, Sean. Oh. I needed to play better.
There's another name, bro. Yep, he knows his bro.
Were we the last game?
win.
Bro, you're in. You're in top 6 right now.
You can do it, Gary. You gotta do it for us. Ship it. Make it top 4.
This fucking chair was. I like swung around.
I saw something go on. I was like, no.
Everyone's done? Are we still waiting for people?
I'm waiting for you.
Kiss and Terminator. All right, let's go. Hey, Kiss and don't start Kiss or Terminator.
We have to drag this to T2.
What about Kiss?
Just upstairs.
Well, can we put the other one on Kiss?
Yeah, but can you go upstairs? I'll take this since I'm on T2.
Yeah.
And you're on Kiss.
All right.
We gotta win these, dude. We're the top 4 again.
If me and you win, Shane, then we're in it again. We're just fighting each other.
Sevens. There might be a tiebreaker.
Then I'll
fourth
take
place.
I'll take my X then.
Yeah.
I'll take my so I can get back up one.
Nope. No, it's all Omar all day, dude.
So when they get submitted to the IPA, if there's more than 2 people tied, it like averages between the 4 positions.
Does it have tiebreakers on the side?
No. There's still 6 more. Yeah, but we're all.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I'm probably gonna get like 90%. Yeah, man. If I fucking survived that round, I would have been fine. No, I'm out. If we're gonna go out, then it's until winning and surviving. But in a breakdown based on position. Breakdown, and then there should be tiebreakers.
All right, Chad. If anybody's there, we got Terminator 2 or Kiss. Dr. Frank and Seb on Kiss. Is that what I heard? Okay. Oh, there. You're good. Both, huh?
Yeah,
Good-
this
good
could be
idea.
it.
Why not do that? Oh, we need to get the umbrella on there.
That's all right.
I don't have one. It's upstairs on your rig.
Yeah, well, we need ours.
Yeah, all right.
Hey, yeah, Shane, if we both win. buddy.
All right. good
Sean,
job, Dave.
drive safe.
See ya.
Yeah, it looks like we've got the split screen going here, and if you've been paying attention to T2, Gary actually does not know the game hardly at all, if almost at all. And what a ball that is for someone who has almost no clue about the game. Everyone, you may or may not be able to tell, everyone was cracking up because he was just keeping it in play and not knowing what to do with the trigger, and that's a pretty commanding lead. That was quite entertaining for the group of us who were right over there, knowing he had almost no clue. But how often does that happen in tournaments? Sometimes when we're playing, and you're playing someone who doesn't really know the game, yet they just keep it in play, and all you do is shake your head a little incredulous, like how do they do it? So Gary, a player over where I play, this is Vince G, if you didn't recognize, and Satellite Pinball Lounge. Gary's been playing competitively a little less than a year. Like many other players, he played when he was young, and he stumbled upon that venue and the nostalgia, and just, you know, having played when he was young, and so he got hooked. So it looks like that's it on that match. I don't know if you could tell, he's like, he can't believe he won. If you he's like, what? So he's gonna get by with no additional strikes. And we are getting down to the wire here at the Norma Jennings Memorial Fair Strikes Tournament number 2 here at the Pinball Asylum in Fort Myers. Andrew Dunn there on KISS. Oh, thank you, Eric. I'm right up to the mic, but I'll go ahead and get even closer.
Just since the T2 is over.
Yep, no more split screen. There's everybody knows Sebastian Bobbio. Oh. We don't have the names changed, but looks like Sebastian may have gotten last on that and got a double strike. He was off by 10,000. All right, let's see where we're at. We are now down to 3 players. So out in that round, Omar, Sebastian, David Denholtz, I think Joel and those 3. So, Dr. Frank, you're doing it again, kid. Both of these, you're having a great showing today. Well done.
Well, Norma is blessing the commentators, Shane and Omar and Dr. Frank. She's been giving us some good Starship Trooper. Wow.
Oh, that's going to be pretty neat to stream because you don't see that one every day.
What's your 10-second strat there?
So to the left, there's a multi-ball start. It's really easy to lock and start that multi-ball, and then just control the multi-ball and hit the jackpots, and that's the super simple, easy thing to do.
You got fourth. You got another.
Yeah,
Hey, you double we both double trophied. Told you it was the
So
commentators.
they're still saying it's quiet. Eric is. So I don't know. I don't know if we just need to scream into the mic. Or
Do we
not.
just lean into the mic when you talk?
All right.
All right, we're gonna go. We're on Starship Troopers.
Yep.
Where's that? Upstairs? Downstairs?
So it's already set. I already got it set up.
Oh, do you? Thanks, Mike.
Yep.
Appreciate you, man.
I saw empty hole and.
Which one's the lock shot?
Oh, you got something to give too, huh, Frank? Yeah, beat you twice. What you got on Starship Troopers? I don't know. I never even played this game, man.
Eric tells me just hit the lock shot. Which one's the lock shot?
Oh, Eric's on the horn. What's up, E?
It's probably right there.
I bet it's green.
That lifts up right here, I think.
Say where?
Right here. That'll lift
Right
up.
here?
Yeah. And then, hit the targets.
Hit the targets.
'Cause
I
it
don't
wants
like
you to-
these
once you
targets.
get the number, whatever is there.
Yeah, I remember I played the shit out of this
Yeah.
game. Oh, this game has
You'll pick
another
it up
little
real quick.
flipper right here.
It's-
I played it before.
It's pretty self-explanatory, and it tells you as you're going a little bit. The tutorial.
Yeah, there's 2 multi-balls. But you could see where the green, actually to the left of the green.
Where?
Right here is where.
Yeah, right here.
Yep.
So,
So
hit
you
it
don't have
even
to
when
hit
it's
that
not
much.
lit. Even when it's not lit.
Yeah. You just bash that, and it doesn't take much. 2 or 3 hits, you'll be in multi-ball.
And then what do you do once you're in the multi-ball?
It'll label the jackpots, which are both ramps, and you'll see any other.
Oh, I
things that
see. It says
advises you
jackpot,
to do,
jackpot.
And then the orbits will eventually give you another multi-ball, different one, but that's a whole nother thing. I mean, it's what you want to do is get this simple multi-ball to start, because anyone who doesn't do it
Is out.
And if everyone else does, unless they totally beef it.
Or if no one does it and I do it, we just knock it on down. Take it, Eric.
All right, Gary wearing the fierce shirt there.
Is that
See how
is
he
that an
does.
Asylum shirt? That would be dope to be like the monster.
Oh, he's already got 1 hit.
What?
Did Freddie bring the backstage banner in?
So
It's
let's
out. No, it should be
see.
on the. It's on the trailer. I think.
Shot a little early right there. And what's really unique about this game is that little baby red flipper. There's a button near the right side button, and you can use that to slow the ball down and kind of like get it to trap to the bigger one. But my guess is Gary's not going to use that little button. Oh, he hit it by accident, I think. Missed the ramp. Another orbit shot. Oh, he's got another shot on the lock there. So he needs one more. I think one more. Just missed. Trying to backhand that. And Gary's benefiting from the tilts being reasonable, nothing overly tight. There's the hit, and let's see, he's got, yep, he needs one more. You could see it on the DMD there. It's advising him to hit that warrior one more time. Let's see if he hits it. Almost. Orbit shot. And he's definitely more flippy than trappy. And almost again.
Is he hitting a double flipper over there?
By accident, I think, because he's he's been pressing those flipper buttons pretty hard. It's like I said, fortunate that the tilts are reasonable. He's keeping it in play quite a good amount of time here. Just needs to get it on the right flipper at the right spot, and another orbit right there.
Eric's telling me don't use the little flipper.
Yeah, you don't use it to flip, but you can use it to kind of like slow the ball down in certain circumstances and allow you to trap up on the right. Gary doing very well with 18 million. He just need to get this last lock, and then he's really off to the races. Almost on the backhand. Bad return, but Dr. Frank. All right, so Dr. Frank knows what to do. Let's see what he chooses to do on the left. Post pass instead of any kind of backhand. He's just got to dial in the shot here. There it is. Very nice. Uh-oh. Yeah, that it's not quite a ramp, so I don't want to say half ramp, but a little early. As you can see, it's a relatively forgiving game. Of course, as soon as I say that, there it goes in the out lane. But a little bit of progress there. I think he'll dial it in. Yeah, I was just saying you made some progress, and I think you're dialing in where that shot is. You were able to hit it, but also were off a little bit early. So let's see what Andrew Dunn does.
Yeah, Bray missed it twice.
Andrew's got a little home field advantage because he plays here at the Asylum quite often because he lives over on this coast. Trying to fend off the invaders from Tampa and South Florida. Mm-hmm. Just missed right there. So it'll be interesting because it says the multi-ball's ready. As long as everyone gets it, it's going to be who executes on that multi-ball the best. Although Gary, just by keeping it in play, accumulated quite a bit of points. And the shot is relatively narrow. It's not the easiest, as you can see. There's been a lot of near misses. And the ramps really, you know, they're satisfying to hit, but they're not that lucrative. Not really giving you the kind of progress that has the same impact as the multi-ball. So the nukes you can see up there on the DMD, that's where the multi-ball is. So he was able to get the multi-ball shot. You should see the jackpots light right there in blue, which is a little different compared to a lot of games, which might put it in red. Pretty generous ball save, so just backhanded, I think, one of those jackpot ramps. He's up to 11 million. And so part of the challenge is you've got, you know, four balls or whatever is going on. They're colliding with each other. So I know Eric Stone, he loves to just let balls go so he can hit the shots that he needs to hit. So Dr. Frank, you know, that might be a good way to go, is just
Clear them out.
yeah, not otherwise you could just see how they're colliding with each other, and you got to make it up those ramps. All of that, and for the past, I don't know, 30 seconds, and Andrew was only able to add one more million because he wasn't hitting it. So you could see there's a multi-ball restart, and he just restarted it. All right, that multi-ball restart really helping Andrew out. He's added over 4 million. He's still got that hurry up going with the left hole. For the nuke, it's down to 1.4, 1.3, so down to the base of 1 million.
What's the left hole? This one?
All the way in the far left, lower left there. Kind of the same spot as where World Cup Soccer has their little saucers. Andrew knows the game better than the rest since you know, he plays here at the Asylum, so he's surpassed Gary up to 25 million. Now, 4 more for multi-ball, so you can go for another multi-ball, but like most games, it's harder, requires more shots. All right, so Gary's stepping up. I don't even know if he's aware of the skill shot up there. It might just plop in there by accident. Let's see. Almost. He didn't move it, I don't think, but just needs to make that one shot. Oh, that was very close. Tried the backhand. He's going to pay the price again.
So I start this and just shoot lit ramps?
Yep.
Can I start it with a frenzy?
Why does he get it first?
You just can't do it while they're
Yeah, you can't stand behind someone.
Between balls, you can talk strategy.
And all the time. Oh, shit.
Well, Dr. Frank just a hair late. Nice nudge right there, saving it. Again, late. So you can see it's a tricky shot. Fortunately, you only need to hit it like 3 or 4 times, and there you go. So let's see how he capitalizes on the multi-ball in terms of jackpots. He's up to 8 million. There's a couple right there, it looks like. Not really letting him any balls go, but at the same time, overall having one at a time on the flipper was working for him. He's up to 13. trapped up on the left. I would have liked to have seen him trap right there, but see that little flipper? That's how you use it. You don't use it to flip, but you use it to just get some better control. It's catching up pretty quickly. So now let's see about the restart. He got a big 15 million just now. So I think he didn't get the opportunity for the restart because he got the super, which was 15 million. I could be wrong, but that's what it looked like to me. So if you don't get the super, it gives you a restart opportunity like a lot of other games. Yeah, really nice use of that upper baby, that lower upper baby flipper, that red one. Just kind of using that button as needed. Slowing the ball down as you saw, giving a little more control for that main flipper. So what do you do now? You either keep trying to do the same multi-ball over again or work on the nukes. And the nukes are, I think the nukes and the orbits, it's been a while since I've played this for the other multi-ball. Not as easy. Dr. Frank now up to 45 million. Bonus will add to that. He's got 3x. Yeah, just really well done with that baby flipper there.
You use the red flipper, Vince?
Yeah, for control, not to flip. So yeah, Eric, orbit multi-ball, that would be the other one. Just have to make a lot of hits to it. Very nice, Dr. Frank. He is back in the booth. You got the super, and that gave you 15. Yeah.
Did it?
Yeah, and so I don't know if you noticed, you didn't have the restart available.
Because I hit too many jackpots.
Yeah, because you hit the super. I believe.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, it was great.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I would too. 15's.
I didn't quite know what to do once it got a little bit later in the ball.
What's going on?
I knew that I had that scoop lid. I tried. That was kind of hard. I missed that shot a couple times. Oh yeah. Thank you, Eric.
Is that Stone Pinball? Is that Eric?
Yeah. He's got a multi-ball now. What's this? The orbit multi-ball?
It looks like that.
Vince, is that what
Lit
this
up on the
multi-ball is? The
outside,
orbit?
right?
Yeah. Yeah, see, shoot orbit.
That's the
So
yellow
those are the jacks.
Or is that the red one? Because red's flashing.
So like I said, Andrew, knowing this game, he knew what to go for there. So it's going to be even harder for Gary, but you know, he may be able to. If Gary gets the super, depending on there's 5, that's pretty
That's
big.
big.
There's a nice shot there on the right. So these jackpots, because it's a harder multi-ball, therefore you see the jackpots are higher. Rightfully so. Another 5, let's see. Yep.
It's pretty quiet in here, fellas.
Tense, man. A long day and a day.
Too old for this shit, man.
You and me both. We'll just let Mike and Frank set everything up and we'll come rock starring in around 10:30,
There you go.
11 in the future.
Exactly.
Sounds like a good plan.
Mm-hmm.
Shit breaks, we'll fix it.
Yep.
But outside of that, we're drinking and flipping. You guys are working.
he got me a little bit. Eric, what's the shot here? I need 10 million.
So Gary's vowed to
Orbit
try to
multi-ball.
trap up there on the right. Let's see. He's going to take his time. Nice shot. Did it start it? Did it give him credit? Nice nudge. I thought he hit it. Looked like he was trying to do that backhand again, which he paid the price for. There you go. Bingo, bango, bongo.
Get up in there.
So does he have a green multi-ball now, Vince?
No, he's got the
Well, nice ramp. There's one.
Yeah. I got to hit the orbits.
So 3 million for these jackpots. I think it builds a little bit. He's up to 26. He's got a ways to go, but
What happens if you shoot the lock shot by in multi-ball? It's blinking pretty hard. I guess we'll see. What is it?
it gives you a little bit. So you see the 15 is, you see it's the super is, so he's got to hit the warrior for the super. And he doesn't probably know to hit it. Oh, and he his left flipper was up. So he misjudged that. Otherwise, I think he would have had the opportunity for the restart. So Gary will end up third. Dr. Frank has work to do. If Dr. Frank knows if he can get 9 million here, he's won it. Now he's just needs almost 6, or a little over 6. So he's in a little bit of jail, but I think he's just going to go for the orbits and anything lit. And you can see that's helping build his bonus. He's got 4x. Oh, so let's see what his bonus is. Peanuts. That's what his bonus was. So he couldn't finish him off, but
How many multi-balls, how many orbits away was I? I was pretty damn close, right?
yeah, I'm not sure, but you were doing exactly what I think. I said go for the orbits or lit shots.
Yeah.
And just try to.
Bonus pinball. We got one more game, dude.
You're kidding.
No.
Tournament director was
So it was
rooting for the last
Andrew-
round to have
Andrew,
happened.
Frank, Gary was the layout on that game.
Yep.
And they're down to
Atlantis.
Oh my!
Atlantis.
Really?
Yep.
Can you bring it upstairs?
Is it upstairs?
Because
That's how this one is.
Atlantis over anything else here, I think is the least skillful. I mean, there's skill, but there's
A lot of luck. What is it? I got to get the 2 targets at once, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Plunge one of the 3 lit lanes at the top, and then you've got the waterfall on the right.
Yeah.
So you got to kind of get lucky or nudge to get those lit lanes, and try to get all the targets down.
Damn, I
And
just
then they'll-
wanted
and
to
they'll
take it
repeat up.
home, Vince. I just wanted to knock it on down there.
Yeah, and with 2 players, last is 2 strikes, so this is sudden death.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't know, I would have preferred a different game just because, you know, this like all the strategy and skill and all the different things you could do, but it's Atlantis.
All right, let's take you there.
So you can see that white 5,000 on the left. If you hit 2 targets, you'll get 5,000. You can see the last score up there was 31,000. It's not the highest scoring game, and 5,000, as you could tell, is a pretty big chunk. Those lit lanes tend to be, I think, 3,000, including the ones on the waterfall, if you can kind of get them to go in and out on the lit ones. Relatively difficult to control the ball on this game. That's another thing, because you could see on the left the way that flipper is. It's hard to trap up over there. Usually you're just kind of guiding the ball to go to the right. And I'm pretty sure there's a big gap there on the right. So if you try to hold that flipper up, then the ball can go. So I think yeah, you know, Dr. Frank did get that 5,000. He hit 2 targets there. A little bobble, but that 5,000 was significant. And he did it again. Like it kind of ricocheted off the side there. And watch out. So like I said, this game, it's really, really hard to control the ball. And if you could plunge the top lanes, that should be, that lit top lane would be 3,000. Otherwise, I think it's 500. Yep. So Dr. Frank collecting himself for a minute. But those 2 shots for the 5,000 is not nothing. Otherwise, he would have only had, he'd have had like 9,000 less just hitting those targets individually. There's 3. He's up to 19. Last ball. You can see number 2 on the waterfall lit over there on the right. The switch hits alter the lit lane. Nice control right there, but what do you do with it? That was really interesting way to pass the ball, so I really like that. He's up to 31. And another, just a bit of a mistimed set of flips, but 31's respectable on this game. Once you get over 40, it's even more significant. So Andrew taking a photo. I like that because if I'm sitting there not sure, you know, how close I am, I could always dig out my phone and, you know, in between balls and see what I need to do. Bit of a, I wouldn't call it a pure house ball, but and he's plunging too short. There's the waterfall, just 500, 500, 500. And a lot of times those pop bumpers will do your work for you for those targets. He's still trying to get a 5,000. And you can see the spot targets on the right with that left flipper can hit some of those, especially the lit one, and get some decent points. That's trouble, but it had the momentum to not go down the drain. Nice, nice little baby flips to not let it go, you know, roll back up. But as you could see, it was he did kind of the same issue with Dr. Frank, which was, you know, it looked like it was he was able to get a hold of the ball with the flipper, but it just didn't quite work out. So I think what Andrew's ideally wanting to do is get the rest of the targets down so he can maybe get another crack at the 5s. If he could get this plunge right. One more target, I think. Two targets. Nice. Nice little, you know, quick taps there on the flipper. And he's got the targets back up. He's up to 21. Oh, just a little. Very nice. Uh-oh, that's trouble. It's up to 23. Sling did a little work for him. Nice bounce, nice control. 25. He needs 31 and change. Ah, is that it? Or has he got one more ball? So 26, if he could plunge the lit lane, that'll get him 29, and then he's in striking distance. Didn't work out. If he hits a double target, that'll do it. If he gets, oh, this is going to be really close.
Yeah, I think he's got it.
I think he just did it.
I thought it was 33. Was it 31?
Well,
He's gonna keep running.
if I'm him, I'm still playing too because you don't know. And this game definitely demands your full concentration. Well, he's in Slingtown. And he finally looked up, if you notice. He looked up, but it's the ball's flying around, so he's like, I don't have time to look. And no one's saying, hey, you got it. There's 3.
I think he's got it.
So
There
it looks
is.
like that'll do it.
He's got it for sure.
Andrew Dunn.
Winner of the second tournament.
This might be his biggest tournament win. So congratulations to Andrew. Congrats to Dr. Frank.
3 5,000s.
Yeah, he had a heck of a ball 4 there. He was in trouble. You must have been feeling pretty good after ball 3, but man, that was a big.
So what up, big ball 4? We are going to hit the
man on the street.
Hey, where the Shane? No, it fell back there. I don't know if it ever recovered.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Sebastian.
Oh yeah, I get
So,
here. Do it over here so we can.
Don't sell yourself short.
Thank you for coming today to the 4th annual Norma Jennings Fair Strikes Tournament. This is the second one we did today. And this guy who got 4th, this is his second trophy of the day. Omar, 4th place. Wherever you are.
I'm right here, guys. Come on down. I'm not going to take it. We're up to. Thanks, guys.
Good job, man. Third place. This guy played well all day. Excited to see him win. Third place to Gary.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is Mr. Dr. Frank, as I like to call him, and he got 2nd place. Nice job, buddy. And 1st place, our local boy, Andrew. Nice job. All right, you guys want to line up so we can get a group picture?
Where do I go?
You're at number 3.
Right here?
Smile. All right, thank you guys. Congrats.
All right. All right, we're gonna take you to the booth and close it on down. Well, there you had it. Almost. Yeah, 2 trophies for me and you, but
What's that, 2? Where's the number 1?
they're over here.
Shit. Thought we had both ones for a minute.
I thought
there,
we were
buddy.
trying for both ones.
But we got a complete set, and that's
We
good
got
too.
a
So
lot
that's what
of-
they look like. Whole set. coming
This
back
is the
in.
whole set?
Yeah, 1, 2,
It
3,
is.
4.
That's pretty funny.
Nice. All right, guys. So, thanks for sticking it out with us. Appreciate it. If you're watching this later, thanks for tuning in to Batcave Pinball. We got a lot of pinball.
Peace.